deployed, out where the stars never gleam. We make our last stand with bolters in hand, drunk on our enemies' screams. As the stars all burn cold and the warp grows so wide, onward we carry his will. We sail ever on through the cosmic tide, humanity's quest we fulfill. On the field of destruction we sow what we reap, all through our blood and our steel. We march ever forward, a promise we keep, only to one shall we kneel. For the Emperor's will, the Imperium's dream, hammers of justice ring out through their screens, with bolters of power and chainsword and flame, all in God Emperor's name. Purge every heretic, cleanse them in flame, battered and broken we stand. Battle brothers are we, all one in the same, bound by the word of one man. Let the guns of war ring, or the battle drums beat, our debt is our lives that we owe. From the might of our warships, the strength of our fleet, let justice be rained down below. For the Emperor's will, the Imperium's dream, hammers of justice ring out through their screens, with bolters of power and chainsword and flame, all in God Emperor's name. Brothers now shoulder to shoulder we stand, righteous in noble crusade. No treacherous plague shall fall on these lands. Remember the pact that we've made. For the Emperor's will, the Imperium's dream, hammers of justice ring out through their screens, with bolters of power and chainsword and flame, all in God Emperor's name. For terror, for glory, for all that we've sworn, our destinies planted, our enemies scorned. Purge every heretic, cleanse them in flame, all in God Emperor's name.
While others dream of glory, I'm prepping at my desk, writing lore till 3 a.m. I'm mildly obsessed. I spent the week planning a castle full of lore, but still there in the tavern, focused on a door.
I want to investigate the door.
All my puzzles lie forgotten, my NPCs unloved. They adopted that damn goblin, he's all they're speaking of. They claim they fear no evil, but I've seen their panicked eyes when I grin behind the screen and say, time to roll the dice. Roll initiative. I'm the dungeon master, I'm rolling fates on demand. Cartographer, no taker, one-man marching band. Behind this screen, I'm the keeper of dreams, building kingdoms out of paper, hope, and caffeine. Minutes blur to hours when their roleplay takes command. I set the stage, then fade away. The dice are in their hands. The fighter roars, the bard laments, the cleric makes a stand. I haven't spoken for 20 minutes, exactly as I planned. I'm the dungeon master, I'm the god behind the veil, the voice of every villain, every quest and every tale. I made a town out of plot hooks, they burned it down for fun, but still I show up every week, 'cause I'm the chosen one. Does anyone else want to try being DM?
No!
Fine! forget the story beats the names and worlds I've made, but not the laughs, the late night crits, the bonds that never fade. It's worth the long hours of prepping this game of pretend, and knowing that the tale goes on long past the journey's end. It's not the loot, it's not the boss, it's watching you succeed. That spark of light behind your eyes is all the prize I need. And if you leave with brighter eyes, then you've seen what I have seen. For all the love that lives forever was born behind this screen.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to another code stream, another data stream, and of course another tabletop role-playing D&D stream. Hope everybody's having a good one out there today. Scheduling for D&D might be changing, depending if my grandfather comes home next week. So we might have shorter sessions. I will try to sneak in a couple of the streams during the week, but that's kind of hit and miss right now. But as for a recap for last week, our Dungeon Master today is going to be Wicked, and I'm actually playing. And yeah, seems like we have everybody here, so let's get into the introductions.
Before we realize figure out how psychic powers work.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Oh.
So, we'll just start quickly with introductions, and then, Wicked, you can give the recap for last week, and yeah.
Alright. Hello, I'm Wicked. I am playing as the Game Master for this mission. Last time we were together and having a jolly good time.
Yeah.
Damu lost his sword. What an idiot.
You're a bastard. You used a fate point to steal my sword.
I would never. I absolutely would.
You did.
I wouldn't do that, yes I would.
So our jolly band of Deathwatch veterans are on the run from this seemingly unkillable monster. They ran into some Rackle pirates on the way here. Dealt with them quite nicely, though. And they have just entered the initial entrance way to a vast, destroyed ship on this seemingly dying planet.
Very nice. Let's go with character introductions. Let's go with Navata.
I'm Brother Nugget, and I am playing Armand, Brother Armand Furioso today. He is a Howling Griffins with a Frankenstein suit of armor, and he's a tank in some ways, and he's here to fuck shit up. That's my character.
Fair enough.
He's also ready to take command if our brave commander falls.
Oh, right, I'm the commander.
Yes,
for this one.
you're the commander.
Right.
He's monitoring your condition as you are face to face with this thing.
Trying to buy some more time.
Yes, he's just waiting to see you fly across the room.
Yeah. Let's go with.
I also upped your initiative by 1 since your agility's at 7 instead of 6.
Oh, mine?
Yeah, I just upped it by 1 for you.
Oh, thanks.
Ash.
No, you want me to do my introduction?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm the combat medic. For whatever reason, this thing can't die. And yeah, that's kind of about it. I'm Marcius. I'm playing Marcius. Yep. And
Yeah.
probably am sleep deprived. My character specifically, and myself, but that's all the time. But my character specifically is probably sleep deprived.
Because you pretty much just yoinked and was like, yeah,
I
you
was
come with
going
us.
into this mission. No rest for the weary.
Water. Be back.
No rest for the wicked.
That too.
Indeed. Damon, you're up.
I'm Damien. I am playing Daniel Darnell Steelblood.
Daniel.
I'm playing Daniel. Damn, Daniel. My Iron Hands Assault Marine. With my mighty drill. And my mighty arm.
Taking the right steps, following in the Tasticus path. And then Silent.
I am Silent. I'm playing Damu, the headhunter of many names, who had his exceptional sword fucking stolen yesterday, but then I pulled out a second chain sword, because fuck you, wicked.
Wow,
Good
lucky
job.
for you, fate points restore themselves at the beginning of every session, so I might steal that extra other sword of yours.
Stabbing with
Wicked, if you do that, I will give you a fucking brownie. I don't know how, I don't know when, but I'm gonna give you a fucking brownie.
I'm gonna be stabbing everything with a combat knife soon.
If you take
You
a
steal
combat
that on
knife
me
as
too.
well, I'll give you a second one.
Fair enough. And then lastly, Dow.
Hello, I am playing my Blood Angels Librarian Dacian, and I'm pretty sure, if my memory serves, I recently got punted through the hallway,
Yes.
Yes, you did.
and I'm pretty sure I'm still prone because I tried soul shackling him again. But I don't
Yeah, because
remember.
the door is like literally about to close.
Indeed.
Dacian? Nice. You could say that he's been having a dicey time.
You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up right now.
Yeah, that
he is
joke's
soul
just not
shackled.
gonna cut it.
Yeah, he is still soul shackled, and I'm pretty sure I'm preventing him from moving, if my
That is, I think so.
memory serves.
Yes.
So everyone's still in danger. They're just not. It's not going to move through the door.
Yeah.
And based on the turn order, the Halo device guy is already gone, so it's up to this is the last turn before the door closes. So
And then lastly, before we get into it, there's myself. I'm normally the DM for such cases, but I am being a player today. I'm playing Yamar the Fang.
Every time you say Yamar, I keep thinking you're saying your mom, and it fucks
I'm
with my
playing
mind.
your
man.
mom.
Right? Like, every time. I don't know why, but that's what I'm hearing.
What's happening?
Give me shit for when I pronounce my character's name.
Oh, it's not what you pronounce it. It's just what I'm hearing on my end, it sounds like your mom.
And the only thing I can picture is from the Suicide Squad. Hey, look! You know who that is? It's your mom!
Alrighty, so let's get on with it. Take it away, DM.
well, we're in the middle of a fight, and it's Damu's turn. So good luck trying to get that sword back, because it's behind this
Well,
eating
technically,
mass of flesh.
unless I spend a fate point, my turn's over.
You want to spend a
Okay.
fate point when your turn is over?
Well, technically, my turn's over already unless I spend a fate point to reroll my acrobatics test. It's we ended on my turn at the end of my turn last time.
Did we?
Yeah, if you scroll up, you see my last roll. It was a failed acrobatics test, which I could.
Damu the Headhunter, all these fucking titles. God, this is so annoying. Put this in your journal.
It isn't in my journal.
Get it out of your name. God damn it. Okay, yeah, you did. Okay.
So unless I spend a fate point to reroll that acrobatics, I can't really do anything else.
Alright, so you're ending your turn then, or what's going on? Because, to be honest, this thing is literally taking up the majority of the hallway.
I mean, is the
You'd
door
have
gonna close as soon as the round's over? Or is it gonna be like we can choose when to close it?
He's drawing. It's slowly closing.
So even if I don't move, I can still get in next turn, or is it gonna be closed before the door closes?
So at the end of this turn order, the door is closed.
All right. Well, might as well roll that acrobatics text, or I'm gonna be stuck here. I can't see that roll.
Oh no.
Never mind. Well, I'm stuck here. See you guys.
No. So because you're like right at where the door is, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, you're forced outside the door. But if you were to like jump behind him somehow, I'd be like, okay, you're kind of stuck there with him. So you will get inside because you're right there at the door.
I don't really want to reroll that fate. Damn it. Okay.
Just, it's okay. It's okay.
That's my turn then. I can't do anything.
Darnell, your turn.
Seven. Fuck, I have nothing to do. Because two fuckers are in the way and the doors are closing. So I'm just...
Get my sword back.
Here.
Can you not shoot him?
I can, but waste the bullets. If he's just gonna regenerate. Could just shoot him with a normal.
This guy's a regeneration bugger.
Yes, you regenerate.
I reach into the storage locker to my left and pull out Hellfire rounds, and then load them into my Storm Bolter.
You know what?
I guess I'll
down
shoot him.
Hellbomb.
Yeah.
Froggy, bitch.
Yeah, I definitely came in with that melt-a-bomb vest I was talking about. I'm gonna throw it at him now.
I know. Short range. And 30 for size? If I remember correctly.
And minus 20 for shooting into melee.
Yeah.
One shot.
Nice.
Sharing never hits one. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Your
Pocket ones.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Get tools out now.
At least I'm getting
guys.
it out of the way now.
On the invincible creature, yeah.
You're fired from shooting.
I am melee class.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Marcius.
It is the Marcius's turn. Huh,
Also,
what am I
quickly
gonna do
though,
here? You're still
Looks
stuck
like
in
things stand
melee,
on link
right?
this time.
Yeah. Mercifully.
Still stuck in melee. I don't really know what else I can really do. I think, wasn't I trying to heal somebody last turn?
You did top me off last
I did
time,
top
so.
him off. Okay. I don't even know what the hell I can do here.
Isn't Darnell hurt too?
Well, I don't see anybody's health low, so...
There's no. He got knocked back to the doorway last turn.
He got nicked down by 6 HP. But otherwise, he's okay.
Find where Darnell is.
He's over there. In the back.
Oh, he's in the back. Okay, well, I'm gonna go walk over to the guy who doesn't have any bloody health bar up, and I guess I'm going to heal him. Because there's not much else I can do here. I can't really... I don't want to risk shooting into melee. And, yeah, so... That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go use my Medicae. My Medicae skill, I'm going to go stick this man with my Medicae.
I'm pretty sure Medicae is a full action, actually.
Oh, I can't do a half action move?
You,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can
no,
do
then-
half action move, but I don't think you'll be able to
Okay,
start.
never mind. Then yeah, I guess I just stand here. I walk up to him, and I'm getting ready to prepare my prep my my Narthesium and everything else. That's kind of all I can do at the moment. So that's what I'm going to do. Ignore that roll with the with that, and that'll be my turn, I guess, because I don't know what else to do.
Alrighty, nice.
Lysar is going to full auto some suppressive fire into this bad boy. That should be it. No. Great. Nice.
Oh, that's right. You're using vengeance rounds. Oh, God.
And wouldn't that be a right? Just yes.
He's got 2 in there. Yeah.
So these vengeance rounds rip chunks out of them. Really
Yeah,
making it
those
harder.
are designed to kill Space Marines, by the way.
That one.
Like even more so than Kraken rounds.
Yep. I guess I should. I'm hoping to get this. I should put lighting down to you. Maybe. I do logs over and say good shooting.
That's the end of Lysar's turn, so you mar the Fang.
Okay. So when it gets back to whose turn does the dogs close?
After my turn.
So after
After 7.
Dacian's turn.
Dacian's turn.
I'm on initiative 7, so.
Okay, cool. And he's still stunned or held or whatever you did, right?
Yeah, he's still
Yeah.
shackled, so he can't move, but he can attack. So, you know, be aware of that.
And if I move back to get behind the doors as they are closing, would he technically
will
have an
take an attack.
opportunity of attack?
Yes.
He can use his reaction to attack, yeah. I don't think it's used its reaction at all, because it's kind of pointless for it, of its size to, you know, try and dodge in that confined space.
Thinking. You know what? I'll risk it. Let me see.
You can still use your reaction to dodge as well, and all that stuff. But
Okay.
if you really want to just move away from it, you can just disengage. So.
Okay. You know, some stuff here. Okay. Yeah, I box over to Damu and I go. You start moving back, brother. Time. No. The doors are closing. We've done our job and held. I'm gonna.
I must get my sword.
Are you disobeying a direct order, soldier?
I would also say, I'm like, there's other swords, brother.
That was
But
an emperor's
that's
sword.
my sword.
Yeah, I imagine his kill tally is like etched into the sword. He really needs that back, otherwise he's gonna lose count.
But yeah, I'm gonna move back behind the door.
That would be a full action to disengage safely, and you can make a half move as part of that. so
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
can do a total of however far your half move is.
Which I'm literally only moving one square, but is it again?
Salt.
Would be in combat. Humble 5, you can move like 2 tiles.
Yeah. I'll move. I move out there, and I do Vox over to Damu. I'm like, it's not worth the risk, brother. We'll get you another sword. Unless you're able to do something, and I'll cover fire you for the meantime. But yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
All right, Armand, your turn.
Oh shit. Thinking I'm gonna try and, I guess, I don't know, open fire. What else to do, really? Just try to keep this guy back.
Yeah, but you're also shooting into a melee, I think.
Am I? Well,
I think so, yeah.
it's not much choice at this point.
You could do what I did and just start fucking off.
Start what?
Start fucking off like I did, going further into the room, I guess.
Well, I have to kind of, as a second in command, I can't just like run away.
Well, I'm not really running away, but I am a medic, so.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I am very sure about that. The guy back
I'm
here had
not
a
running
boo-boo.
away. It's a strategic
Yeah, tactical
withdrawal.
retreat. Yeah, tactical retreat.
I'm tending to a guy's paper cut. I'm doing a very important service. You want to know how annoying those things are? Like, what if you get some kind of like juice or something in it?
Right into this
a little
thing.
bit of citric acid.
So, another burst from my bolter. Another Kraken burst. I requisition this ammo, and god damn it, I'm gonna use it.
No requisition this ammo.
Emperor.
Damn it, use it.
Damn it. So, okay, so short range. Short range, semi-auto burst. And its size. So I guess a 10. Size, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Okay, good.
I forgot my mode. That was my motion.
6 hits, I want to say.
6 hits? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let me roll the damage. Damage. It's 6.
Two
Nice,
humble
Righteous
righteous
Furies.
furies.
And would also my Oath of the Wolf King have effect for the firing as well?
Nothing.
Because we're still in squad mode, that I remember.
Oath
Say
of
that
the
again.
Wolf King reduces squad attack patterns cohesion cost by 1.
Yes, so
okay.
Makes everything cheaper.
Cool. I'm just going through stuff again just to refresh my memory.
Ah. All right, Dyson. Assuming Armand has done his turn.
Yeah, that was a full auto burst, I assume. Or a semi auto burst.
Yeah, full auto burst. I suppressed and fired him. Definitely.
Yeah, something like that. Dyson's just going to stand up and sustain Soul Shackle, so can't really do much else. And that's Dyson's turn.
All right. End of the turn. You guys all make it in because you're right there next to the door, and you hear the banging on the other side of the door as this creature, this horrific creature, tries to make its way in. The doors, being fantastic bulkheads, don't give it all, and it eventually gives up. and you hear nothing as it moves away.
Eventually gives up does not sound like what it would do.
This just sound like a horror film all over again. Oh, it went away. For now.
Yeah, it went away.
For now.
For now.
It's a damaged ship. I'm sure there are doors it can get through other places.
Excuse me.
But for now, you guys are out of combat. And
Okay.
the only way forward is not the way you came.
I'm
Shit.
gonna guess down here is the way forward.
That is an astute guess.
Alrighty.
Anything you guys want to do right now? Anyone need to heal up before you continue on?
Good question. Anybody want some healing?
Yeah,
I
that
need
would
healing.
probably be best. 'Cause I haven't
Darnell's
been
the only one who
yet.
needs healing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go heal him right now. I'm pretty sure I'm still standing next to him anyways.
Remind me, who is this guy again?
That's the Magos.
That's the Magos and his warband.
Okay, Magos, gotcha.
With
Yeah,
the
sure.
small
holding
reliquary.
the reliquary or whatever.
Pretty sure it's 13 health back.
Okay,
Yeah, it's 13 health back.
yeah, I guess that door would be open. Yeah, I guess I would order everybody heal up, rearm up, and
Well, I
move
was
out.
the only one hurt.
And I just gave you 13 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also going to look over the tech priest, even though, yes, he's a tech priest. I'm pretty sure he still has some form of organic component to him, so I'm just going to make sure he's not injured in some way.
No, you did get hit.
You didn't get hit at all? Well, he did leave for a minute, so it's like, is there anything I should be attentive to and or look over him? Because he was not in our sight for a while when we were in the other room.
Huh.
Oh no, he was outside of our sight for maybe like 3 seconds or so when they
Oh, is
left.
that what-
When they initially left the first time we were fighting the big version, I guess you could
Oh,
call
okay.
it.
the big chunkus.
So
I just wanted to make sure he hasn't been, like, hurt in the meantime. Because
I-
he's
I-
our
I-
objective.
well, keeping him safe is probably an objective.
And I'm assuming
Uh,
that this
it is.
part, Damu was quite pissed that he didn't get his sword.
I mean, anger is Damu's natural state of being. He's a flesh terror.
Yes.
He's just extra angry. I'd offer him my sword, but I don't think he cares to wield a power sword or not.
I do vox over to Damu specifically. If we have the chance, we'll try to retrieve your sword, but we must complete the mission first.
I'm feeling, out of character, I have a feeling the monster's gonna be wielding my chainsword every time we see it.
Probably. Probably. No one wick.
Well, I don't know about that.
I'd say over on Teams, if you need a melee weapon, I can relinquish my sword and give to you.
I have another chainsword.
Well, it's a
He has a backup chainsword.
He has a backup chainsword.
It's
but
just not
it's
as
a
good as
jest.
that one, though.
He
It's
has the
not
backup to his
exceptional.
backup.
I've had 2 chainswords the entire time I had this character.
Too bad you can't, like, dual wield them.
Yeah, you
I mean,
can.
you can.
It's just there's no like benefit
Reason
really.
to.
If I'm
Well,
being
you-
honest.
That kind of sucks.
There is,
Well,
kind of.
Well,
There
you
is,
get an
'cause
offhand
I'm
swing with a
dual-wielding.
chainsword, and that's about it. So
Mhm.
that's all a person with 2 chainswords is going to get out of
Yes.
wielding 2 chainswords.
Yeah,
But if you
No,
have something better than a chainsword in your hand,
like this drill I have.
Like this drill I found.
Drill I found.
Yeah, the drill he stole from the chapter.
stole, perfectly legally requisitioned. I think you mean.
You know, just
Yeah.
watch he stole the test kiss's drill.
Yeah, you could try. And then Detesticus would promptly refold you into origami.
And we need to all be our. I need to.
I
bring
mean,
my-
Yeah, it's
I'd
one
probably
thing
replace
to
the
do.
party hates the most with a bionic.
That's
Your
what
left
I
hook
like.
is terrible. Have a bionic arm.
Pretty much.
All right, we are all good to move to the next section.
Yeah.
All right. We're here now. For the rest of you, it's page 6.
Page, there you go.
We got page 6.
For the
Because-
GMs who can't be moved because of me.
Yeah. Once you're a GM, it's like you get special privileges, so you don't get moved with the party. You gotta move yourself.
Yeah, you have to do it yourself, basically. It's so dark.
It's a damaged ship.
Oh,
That's great, but it's still annoying to try and see the map.
did I have my wolf with me, or did we decide? Refresh my memory on that. Or did
No,
we
he
decide
was
because
staying
of,
on the ship.
You send them
because
back, I'm
of
pretty
the,
sure.
He was staying on the ship because of the atmosphere is like not
okay.
good for him.
Okay, cool.
Because you're not an irresponsible pet owner who sinks 1,500 experience into something that's going to explode at first contact.
Yeah, I am a good pet owner. Anti-fan.
I
Or
am
is he
a
the one
good
who's-
boy.
Anti-fan. Yeah. And you're like, you don't give a shit.
I don't know.
I just woke him up
Confused.
because I called him and he just put his head up and gave me a dirty look. I'm like, okay, yeah, you don't give a
Why
shit.
It's like, why the hell did you wake me up? Kind of look.
is
Character
wrong
armed
with
with
you?
2 weapons of the
I
same
am
type.
sleeping here.
You may spend a full action to attack with both. I don't.
Basically, if you have 2 melee weapons, you can swing with your main and your offhand, is what it's saying.
Well, the
But you need
description
2 weapon.
says-
You need 2 weapon fighting and stuff like that in
Yeah.
order to.
It says
I
attack
have
twice
2
when
of
wielding 2 weapons.
Yeah,
But I think
because
Yeah,
that's
okay.
the combat
doesn't
action.
lightning strike overrides that anyway.
Yeah.
Does it override it? Or does it add to it?
Unless unless
Basically,
move
what
or-
lightning strike or lightning attack allows you to do is attack with your main hand 3 times and your offhand once. So, it's sort of additive, I guess you could say.
Yeah, you would think it would add, and then you could attack with. Well, it's
Yeah, with swift
Uh.
attack you can do it twice and then once with offhand. So, more weapons is always better, I suppose you could say.
2-weapon
But
wielder has to have a reason for existing. Melee.
yeah, that's the reason you get to wield 2 weapons properly. It lessens the penalty.
And also, before we actually get started here, Silent, I hope you enjoy that I named this episode specifically The Marine, the Sword, Can It Be Saved? Literally, that's the title for this episode.
Can we get Excalibur the chainsword back?
Yep. Just so you know.
Dude, we'll get it back. The
Still
one-
missing some
the
tokens
true
here.
sword. Whoever
Uh,
pulls
you're
the sword out of that
Whoever pulls the sword from the filthy abomination shall become.
Becomes the king.
Becomes the
Emperor.
Emperor.
Later.
Yeah.
No, that's heresy.
That is it.
Becomes the fire team later. Whoever uses the same sword to kill the beast gets an extra rec point.
Alrighty.
Do we have it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus the Magos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us are in here. We're missing a token.
I think we're missing Nevada's
We're missing
here.
Armand.
Yeah, we're missing Nevada. Nuggy,
Yes.
missing a token, my guy.
Okay. Yeah, because there's more info for 2-weapon fighting in the combat section of the book as well. It says if the character has 2-weapon wielder talent, he may use the multiple attacks combat action attack with both weapons, but each suffers a minus 20 penalty.
Yeah, I think
And if they have ambidextrous, they drop to 10. So if you have 2-weapon wielder, it's almost like you get to use your attacks with your off arm, like the extra ones with your off.
yeah, but
Yeah, I think that's what they.
This allows the
Doesn't
active character to
specify
make more than
anything.
one attack on his turn, provided he has swift attack, or is wielding a weapon in his secondary hand. Okay. Yeah, multiple attacks basically says you're using swift attack or lightning attack, and if you're wielding something in your secondary hand, you get an attack with that too.
Yeah, but then you have 2-weapon fighting another section that, because you know how they split up information, right? Just read when you have a moment, page 246 of the core rulebook, the 2 weapon fighting section in the combat. It has some extra shit.
46.
Armed combat, god boy. Weapon fighting.
Oh, right, all of that.
Because I don't know if we're doing it correctly anymore after reading this stuff.
Character may use blah blah blah. Character may use either hand to attack. If you're using secondary hand, it suffers a -20 penalty. If you have a 2-weapon wielder, it reduces it to
They use multiple
-10.
attacks combat with both
Characters
weapons.
wielding at least one melee weapon, you may perform a parry each round as normal with this weapon. I'm assuming when it says with this weapon, it's your offhand, though he may still not parry more than once per round. This weapon skill test is not an attack and therefore does not suffer the standard penalty for attacks using a secondary hand. Yeah. I think we've been doing it right.
This is what I'm specifically referencing.
If a character with 2 weapon wielder is armed with a
It's
melee
so
in one hand and a
right
pistol in
here.
the other, he may use both whilst engaged in melee combat using the multiple attacks combat action. Yeah, that's normal.
Because we're not doing it with both hands.
No, it was
Because
just
it sounds like you get more attacks with your offhand, but you get a minus to both if you're going to use that offhand to swing as much as your other hand, as your main.
yeah.
So
like if
it's
you get a-
confusing as hell, but
You
Yeah?
get a bonus attack, but you get a -20 to all your attacks.
like, yeah, it's so weird.
You can shoot a fully automatic and a semi-automatic weapon.
See, use the multiple attack combat action to attack with both weapons. It suffers a -20 penalty.
A -20. A -20. Watch out, boys.
-20.
-20
On a
now.
-20.
A -20.
I just felt like saving time. I didn't feel like saying
I
two
mean,
different words.
fair. Yeah, I feel like we've been doing it right. It's just that I always thought the penalty was just for the offhand swing when it's actually supposed to be for both.
Yeah, but
Apparently.
but it says, but you only get one.
I mean, this would also
otherwise-
imply that you're able to mix and match like both attacks, like your main hand and offhand, rather than just 3 with one and 1 with the other if you have lightning attack.
Well, if
so
you're
on and
swinging
so
with your
forth.
multiple attacks with both weapons, that means you're attacking twice per swing. So you would get three attacks.
There's
with 2
literally
swings per
I'm pretty
attack?
sure there's literally a talent that's like a double strike.
Yeah, that's different though.
something
It's
like
double
that.
strike.
Dual
So
strike
instead
and
of
dual
4
shot.
swings with 1 with the offhand, it would be 2 swings 3 times with a -20 to each swing.
Yeah, I don't know.
We would be able to swing 6 times rather than 4.
I mean,
But then we
I
would
don't
get
know
a
if I would
minus,
want to
so-
take that penalty if I'm being perfectly honest.
Well, we have ambidextrous, so we would only get a -10, right?
Again, I don't know if I would want to take that penalty personally.
Yeah,
but that's
that's
just
what
me.
if that's
It's
how the
just
book
weight.
says.
It's weight of attacks versus a penalty. They're like with the penalty to offset the potential of multiple hits.
It's such a small penalty, though. You get 2 more attacks out of it.
Anyways,
It's something to
after
consider.
such a fantastic discussion, you guys come across what looks to be some sort of control room. It's got a lot of computers in there and screens and cameras. Throughout all these hallways, lots of damage, metal panels on the floor. The lights don't work, and the few that do are very dim. You see like decayed servitors with just the bionics pretty much left over. And this room has like dead tech priests in it. Again, mostly just bionics from them at this point, old decayed bionics. But there is a terminal that the tech priest Megos is able to use.
Ooh.
So we all head into there.
Okay. I walks over to the party. I'm like, bolters at the ready. I want a formation guarding the Megos.
Is there a talent that allows you to attack multiple times on the charge?
Shit.
Preternatural
Preternatural
Speed's the only
Speed.
one.
Yeah.
It allows you to benefit from your swift and lightning attack talents, and I think something else.
How do you
It
get
does
that?
something else.
It turns your multiple attacks action with swift and lightning attack into a half action.
Oh, nice.
How do you get
Yeah.
that?
It's like the
It's-
highest tier thing, and I'm gonna automatically say no. You are not elite advancing it unless you want to pay like
I wasn't
5k.
I wasn't planning on it.
Because no.
Because it's a huge step
What
up.
the fuck is that gif? Just pushes the fucking alien out the door and tapes the door closed. It's like a
Sure.
piece of fucking scotch
That's
tape.
hilarious.
I am wielding this door.
I'm wielding the door. God,
I'm surprised you haven't seen that GIF. What?
no, I haven't seen that
How is
before.
that possible? Oh my lord.
That's
Fuck,
great. That's
the more I
fucking
looked
great.
at it, the more I wanted to keep laughing.
I can't believe you haven't seen that GIF.
Oh,
That's
okay.
so, like,
I don't know if I was
mind-numbing.
scary xenomorph.
That's
one.
like an
I was
old
I saw
one
that.
too.
The door is secure, brothers. Make sure of it.
Single piece of fucking tape.
Okay.
So the tech priest does his work. It takes him a little bit to draw power from other places to fully allow the use of the cogitators stored within this cogitator itself, this computer, and he's able to find a rough location of where the distress signal is coming from. As he informs you of this, you guys are able to hear the screaming of Rakghoul coming down from the hallways. Down from over here, if you guys can see this ping.
Oh yeah, far left.
You also hear a lot of thrashing and gunfire, too.
I know what's coming.
You just hear Dysian's telepathic communication. It's like, I'm certain all of you can hear that. And you just see him. He's been at the door, like the rear guard, essentially, and he's got both of his weapons at the ready.
Yeah. I would say everybody. We're still mentally linked, right?
Oh yeah, short range
Right,
telepathy
it's
is a free
mentally
action
linked.
for me to maintain. So
Okay. And then I would say mentally to everybody, get ready since like we have enemies inbound. Protect the Magos at all costs.
The Magos. Well, actually, is the Magos linked?
yes, he is part of it. Because I can
Okay.
link up to 8 people
Okay.
with a push,
Magos
which is what I did.
Informs all of you that we don't have to take that path from where they're coming from, especially if they're fighting something. You guys can take this alternate path that will, in fact, get you to where you need to go.
I know the music changing. The fight over the volume control has begun.
Yeah, that got a
Uh,
bit louder than I anticipated.
Yeah, it was swelling, and I'm like, right? What?
Yeah, I'm like.
Can anyone hear that orchestra, brother? It's very strange.
Just like, holy.
Yeah.
Isn't
The
that
German
a
place is
solid
about to
wall
come
right
bursting
there?
through the wall.
Was there water?
Darwin's
I
like,
think
it's
so.
okay, guys,
Like,
I
I have to
this
zoom
one
into like
box.
150 to
Fucking
see it, but I'm
goddamn.
pretty sure
so
that's a
dark.
solid wall. Yeah.
How can you get through this door?
There is a door
You think
there.
that could stop Damu?
Is this not a door?
I mean, that looks like.
That's a
door
like
that-
a small like. That's like a
like, what's that
smaller.
doing there?
It's a slightly more lit version of the red room over here, I think.
Yes. Oh, the tech priest also informs you that the ship you guys are on is called a Golgotha class battleship, colloquially known as a factory ship. These ships were so massive they rivaled the size of Gloriana class battleships, which were
Massive. Like the
Massive.
flagships of the legions, massive. Like Primarchs use those as their flagships.
So,
Yes, so
question,
this-
would be an Imperium ship?
Oh yeah,
yes, this
ancient
is an
Imperial
Imperium
ship.
class ship. The tech priest is absolutely enthralled and very excited to be on this. And because of what this kind of ship is, the chances of finding archaeotech, ancient relics, as well as just looking through the cargo and the amount of armories that will be on this ship, there's going to be a lot there. So you guys might be able to find other things besides enemies. And
Like the true Excalibur that Dom is seeking.
yes,
Another quick question.
Sure.
Is this just an open corridor here, or is there like a door here as well?
It's a door.
So
I imagine that
technically
this section, like you said, had very little power, but
So the Magos could technically seal that door.
Why would you seal the door when that's kind of also where you want to go? Because they're not
Well-
coming towards you. You just hear the gunfire.
Yeah, we could hear the fightings coming coming from like that direction.
Gotcha.
That's about it.
I thought they were coming.
there, if I'm able to zoom in enough, it looks like there's also a door over there, and then there's the two separate rooms over here and over there that we can also check out, on top of the other two rooms back that way. But
Okay.
Those rooms aren't inherently armories, but you are welcome to search them if you so wish. But they're more like support rooms for this room you're currently in.
Okay. Well, getting this information now from the tech beast.
Like, you guys aren't near any. You guys aren't currently in an area where there's a dedicated armory or cargo area.
Oh, okay.
it doesn't mean that there isn't anything valuable if we wanted to look, potentially.
Yep, you're welcome to look.
Yeah. Thinking. Okay. I would say. So I have ideas in my head. I'm just deciding how I kind of want to play this.
Well, you can spit them out to the party.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to Lysa and how do you say your name there, Nug? Armand?
Armand. Yeah.
It's like, oh man, but with a little bit of pizzazz to it.
Pizzazz. I would say Scout the Magos has informed us that there's possibly caches and armies along our way. Check these nearby rooms before we make our way to the next objective. And I've also, and I'm assuming and that was telepathically. I'm assuming, as that's still going on. Then I would also telepathically talk to Dacian, saying, inform us of any changes, brother.
Do that, Commander. We will spread out and investigate and, acquire anything of value.
What is with this music? Jesus.
Can't even hear the music.
I can.
I turned it down.
Oh, it's because it's blocked on this for some reason.
Yeah, because you probably have it muted on the tab, you booger.
Yeah, you have it. You have access to the music too, my guy. Because I own this thing, I can control it for myself. But as you guys are GMs, you have separate control for you.
Because I was able to hear it last time, but I didn't really touch it much. Okay, now it's playing.
Alrighty. I'm assuming this ship would have like some sort of sensors and whatnot, right? To detect like life signs or stuff like that.
It would have, but those have long since been destroyed.
Damn. Okay. Okay, I give us I signal for us to take a moment to explore this area before we move on, and then I guess we would take the. So the way that the Mago said, is that like going to be the same length of time travel to where we need to go, or is just
Sorry? Wait, say that again?
so the alternate route the Magos said that we could take? Is that going to be kind of the same length of time for travel if we go through the normal way?
It's the same amount of time, but there's definitely no monster's going to be down that other path.
Mm.
The monster's no fighting, no rackle.
True.
You guys, because you guys are in a metal ship, your suits are equipped with inertial dampeners, so you guys can soften your footfalls. I also just found out that apparently some Space Marine suits, if not all of them, also have like these like military rubberized plastic compound for soles. So you guys actually don't fully clang on metal.
Unless we
You just
want
have
to, I guess.
yeah.
Doom,
It's just
yeah.
you have really heavy footfalls.
Yeah, I
for the most
remember
part, but
seeing
you guys,
those.
yeah, you have inertial dampeners though. Also because of the hallways, because it's all narrow and sound travels, you guys have a plus 20 to all hearing tests.
Okay,
Ah.
gonna write that down.
Hearing.
So we can be somewhat quiet and can hear
Right.
stuff coming at least.
I can hear.
Okay,
Mostly.
put that in my journal.
I can show you the world.
Sorry,
Blood
I wasn't expecting you to say that.
I know.
Yeah.
That'll always be in my head.
I mean, I can't. That was
Yeah, put the
funny.
words "I can."
In the middle of a Death
Somewhere.
Watch mission, all of a sudden Aladdin comes into play.
Watch out! It's a psyker in a bottle. Take
Oh
it.
my god!
God.
Then you
Oh
see,
my God.
then you see Stitch come by and interferes as well because he's done
Good
that.
Lord.
A dangerous psyker riding unknown Xenos Archaeotech must be removed immediately.
And the
Oh,
Archaeotech
my
must be confiscated and
Yes.
submitted to
Oh.
the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yeah.
Ultimate Fire Inside Brothers. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
The Adeptus Knitting College or whatever.
Hmm. I
So
do
Armand and Lysar were
tasked to investigate.
ordered to
and
check
see-
these 2 rooms there. Whenever you two feel like doing that, I guess.
Lysar and who?
And you.
All right. I'll go this way. Excuse me, brother. I must.
The room's on the right. Smart guy.
Well, somebody pinged over here.
Yeah, those one room there.
Over here.
Who was the blue ping?
That
the other
was
I have
side
no
of
me.
the-
freaking clue.
Blue ping
Okay,
was
so I'm
me,
going-
but I was earlier
Oh, that
asking
was a long
question.
time ago. I might need to
I-
refresh your.
I just got a blue ping. I'm re-fucking loading my goddamn page because I'm seeing pings everywhere now.
Yeah, they're all being put on the right.
All right. Well, I'll go to the right.
Damu, you find nothing. Lysar finds nothing. Armand, you find. Actually, you know what? Give me an awareness check. Give me a plus 20.
Plus 20 awareness.
I'm still trained in investigation. I can
Plus
still
20 awareness, and then obviously you have your auto senses, so make sure you're accounting for that as well.
Yeah, where do you do that?
It should be another plus 20.
I have a Corvus helmet, so it should be more too.
Should be plus.
It'd be
I
on
think
your
it's an
skill.
additional 5. I think.
No, Corvus is a plus 10.
Yeah.
Wait. Now I need to double check
Yeah,
because
yeah,
now
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
second guessing myself.
It has
do I-
agility and auto senses. Normal auto senses is plus 10. Corvus auto senses should be plus 15, I think.
Let me double check real fast.
Because it gives an additional plus 10 to agility. Fights of battle.
Just a lowly
Not
plus 5.
it. Corvus plus 15 auto senses, so yeah, it's a plus 5 to your.
Base auto sense.
Add that. And then a plus 20 to that.
Oh,
Because
if you
of
go, if you're looking at your mod, you can actually just put that as a 15.
I did. The mod? Oh, put it to 15? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because that's what your auto sense. That's what your Corvus helmet should be giving you.
Okay, put that
Provided
to
that's what you
15.
have, because I remember you have
There
your
we go.
cannibalized.
It is. I have a Corvus helmet.
Okay.
Corvus helmet, legs. The base was Corvus. But I have an errant chest
And then you
plate.
have a
Maximus
plus
arm and
20 on
yeah.
top of that awareness check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
Easy peasy.
Nice.
What if-
You find a servo skull that just isn't moving.
Hmm.
But you can actually detect that somehow it has like the flickering of power, but its anti-grav unit isn't working.
Curious. If only we had a tech marine here.
You also have a Magos,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
literally like.
And his entourage, like that's
Yeah.
not just one mega. Well, I guess it is one Megos and his posse, but whatever.
I'm gonna radio Marcius and tell him to send the Magos my way.
Like you guys have radios and telekinetic, or not telekinetic.
Yeah, telepathic link right now. Like you're also telepathically linked with the Mega.
Oh, I am too as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every one of these
Megas-
tokens is telepathically linked on this map right now.
It sounds
And
something
it will,
you might
and it
want
will
to
stay that
see.
way until Dacian loses consciousness.
All right. Well, telepathically telling the Magos to get over here. He's going to want to see this. He requires his delicate touch.
All right. The Magos comes over. He's like, this thing still works. A little bit of energy from a Potentia coil and some easily scrapped together parts to fix this relatively trivial mechanism because of how
I
small
use
it
Lumen
is.
in charge.
Yes.
Wait, wrong
That
character.
too.
And yeah, he's a
Sure, why
Megos.
not?
He should have such things as that. So.
Oh yeah, he's a Magos. Oh yeah. So he's able to easily fix this servo skull.
Very good, brother. Very good. Magos man.
And the servo skull hovers in front of you, but it doesn't do anything. It just kind of stares at you.
Override code 1286983.
It immediately seizes up and falls to the ground.
I mean, wouldn't he be able to do something like that with like a tech check? Because he does have like tech, doesn't he? And like he's trained in tech use.
Oh well, so the Magos
so-
pipes up, and it's like this thing is so old, and I would probably do a much better job of trying to roleplay this, but I can't be arsed right now because I'm sick. But
Be arsed.
yeah, can't be arsed, right? Even though we've been dropping F-bombs left, right, and center. So this thing is so old, and it's been damaged that its memory might be damaged, and its ability to speak might be completely compromised until we can get to an area where we can properly diagnostic it.
Do you not have a diagnosticator, Magos?
I have a diagnosticator, but not a full suite or a complement with me.
You require a whole room full of diagnosticators. I see. I understand. Well, we shall
Do you?
transport this back to the room, said room of diagnosticators.
All right. Magos heads back.
And if you want,
Servo Skull comes with. For some reason, it decides to hover around Marcius.
Give me a second. I
Okay,
have a
so-
token for that.
So this is just the server skull that they just ended up fixing.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything I should do to like? Can I inspect it in any way?
You can. I don't know why, but sure.
I mean, just for the
What are you
sake of
looking
inspecting
for?
it. Just to see any telltale signs of either wear or just immediate damage, or if it's going to be at risk of being damaged if it were to just continue flying around.
Okay, I'm not going to make you do a check for that. This thing is 10,000 years old, and the Magos would have explained that to you.
Okay.
You also don't have tech use.
I do not know. I forgot to train myself in the tech use that I could have got. I knew I should have done that. Damn. Okay, so I'm just gonna stare at the thing and be like, okay then.
I have a
If it
token
wasn't
for
all
that
of
in a moment. I just need a moment.
I mean, we can just put like a.
There we go. There it is. I had to find
Just
it.
put a dot next to him.
And uploading.
What the hell?
It's so massive.
It's so big.
There we go. Make it small.
Thank you.
Can I make it any smaller? No.
Oh yeah.
Is there any
Hold
like
Alt maybe? Yeah.
is there any weapons on it that I can see?
No, it's not going to go
No.
any smaller. Oh, there it goes.
If you hold Alt, you can. Yeah.
I forgot I had
Otherwise-
a Servo Skull token made.
Nice.
I never just needed to use one. I just used it for the, introduction page for streaming and whatnot. But
I like
now
that
it's-
it defaulted to a massive picture. How the hell did you do that?
just because of how the image was saved, because it was kind of big on the save file. Roll20
Okay.
doesn't understand that, it's actually supposed to be smaller. So when I
Yeah.
uploaded, it thinks that, oh no, it's supposed to be this massive image. But yes, okay, so we have that. I telepathically talked to Amon, and I'm like, good find, brother.
Thank you, Commander. Hopefully the Magos will be able to be of some use to us now. Get information out of that thing when we get to our destination.
I hope so.
Be of some use, as if he didn't just save everyone.
I'm like thinking to myself, like, did he really just say that?
Well, okay, if I'm only telepathically talking to...
Oh no, we all hear that. We all hear that. That includes the
everybody
Magos,
is
by the way.
Everybody
You're
is
all
like,
telepathically
I would
linked with
also,
each other.
I would also say, brother, I would question your trust
Mental
of the Magos.
faculties. Dacian cuts in and says mental faculties.
Yeah, the tech priest blurts in binaric can't after hearing that.
Now you can choose. Can't you choose who you can hear you?
Let's
If you
see.
Also,
talk
put in-
directly to. I'm trying to have a private.
No,
mental
this
communication with our
is
commander.
if you're trying to do that, then you'd have to be asking Dacian specifically to, cause like he's basically. Imagine it more like everyone is linked to Dacian specifically, and then he just relays it to everyone, more or less.
How did he save us? Because he opened the door or closed it.
He
whatever?
sealed the door to keep the thing from coming in to kill us all.
Yeah, it took him a while. though, God damn it! But I guess in real, it's in
Yeah,
turn
it took
settings,
about
him a
15
while.
seconds.
Yeah.
So yeah, that sure took a while.
Took a while in real time.
Alrighty, I think we're good to go. Is
Brother, I
gunfiring
think we went through some sort of time-space anomaly, and time traveled much slower than it seemed. Much faster.
Yeah, I would also go. Agreed, brother. There seems to be delay in our timing of things. Due to them now realizing that they're in a game.
The fourth wall is broken.
Yes.
Dacian proceeds to smite the room.
Is gunfire and yelling still happening from here?
There's less of it, but it's still happening.
Dacian would just say, if we are to move, then we should do so quickly.
Agreed.
Let's get moving, and I guess we'll go.
Which way was the Mega saying we were supposed to go, Wick? Was it towards the...
Up the north.
Oh, north side. So I guess we can check those two rooms on our way.
Yeah. Alright.
Whereas Yamar just Kool-Aid Mans through a solid metal
wall.
wall.
Oh, there's a room there. Okay, never mind.
There's a wall right here too.
Oh.
The
Oh.
hallway is here and goes this way.
Oh, whoopsie.
And it also seems to keep going out to like that way. So, as far as I can tell.
Okay. I guess we move forward.
Okay. You guys don't find anything in those rooms. Nothing of interest. Nothing of import.
Okay.
And you guys just continuing down the hallway, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
Dacian will bring up their ear. So,
All right. Which page do I want to use? Let's go with this one. So we'll go to here, page 8 for the rest of you. You guys come in through. Let's say right here.
Okay, well,
So how's being in that wall, Cody?
oh, there's a wall there.
It's a little dark, so I understand if you accidentally walk into something.
I mean, I like the dark map. It does help with, you know,
I like
alleviating
the darkness.
the, you know, trying to do the fog of war stuff.
I don't know how to do the fog of war stuff, but
It
I'm
never
mostly
works
just
for
more
me, so-
narrative. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it.
And what are you looking at me for? Do you need to go outside?
And as you all pass into this area, the Magos is able to lock the door behind you.
Okay. I'll still be able to hear. I just need to let Ben out.
Okay. The rest of you can continue to move through and do everything. Magos informs you that the distress signal is coming from this area.
Well, I haven't had much luck with it, but mind if I check with Sinuscience just over the area we're in? Potential psychic disturbances and all that jazz.
You don't notice nothing obvious.
That's what the skill check was for, but okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right.
So where was that ping for my not seen it before? Where the distress call was?
It's in this area.
Okay.
On this map.
On the map, okay.
Can I make the grid less obvious?
Should be able to turn it off.
No, not like turn it off, but like make it less.
Oh, like more opaque or like
Yeah,
able to see
less
through it a little
intense.
easier. I don't know.
Let me see.
Page settings.
Settings. There's dramatic, isomatic.
Can I do this?
In this type of grid, there's measurement.
That doesn't do anything.
Oh, so that's
the
how I can set
Board
it.
color.
That's the background, I think.
Opacity. Turn that down. Oh, there we go.
Did that get rid of it completely? Oh,
No,
that's much
I
better.
turned
That's
it.
much
I turned
better.
it down a lot.
That's
I'm
much
learning
better.
new things on this. This is awesome.
GM darkness opacity as well. Interesting. Okay, well.
Okay, so
You guys are welcome to explore. You know, you don't all have to sit in the.
I
one
mean,
corner.
Dacian's the one holding the rear just in case, but
I would say to everybody, I would say Dyson hold the rear, protect the Magos. Everybody else fan out and take a look around. Is that?
Where the hell is this?
I don't
Where the
think
servos?
that was
Marcius, what the hell was that?
Marcia's just no-clipped through a wall right there.
A wall? I could have sworn that was a door. My bad.
If you
I
put
had
yourself
zoomed
around
out.
one, if you put
I
yourself
had it
around
zoomed
120,
out.
you can see a lot
Yeah, I had
better.
zoomed out so far that I didn't.
Oh,
didn't
God.
Sorry,
God
I
damn.
had to re-add it because I didn't actually save it into a character sheet yet. So
Silly you. Cool.
I'll make a quick character sheet for it just so we can use it.
That'd be
Can
great.
I make an investigation check in the room? Thoroughly investigate.
Here?
Yeah, here.
No, it's
skull.
Yeah, you absolutely can. At the same time, the servo skull also moves towards this wall over here.
Give me a second. I'm just making a token for now, just so
You go
we.
make an investigation check. I'll give you a plus. Are you like investigating in the area
so
of this
it's a
room or just
search.
this room?
It's a search check. My bad, not investigation.
search.
It's a search
Yeah,
check.
it's awareness is like a cursory examination, whereas search is more like in
This
depth.
is a
Detailed, yeah.
thorough, detailed examination. So seeing the server skull, because I'm assuming I'm going to see it fly past me and then go to the wall, I'm going to get closer to said wall and then actually search just this wall itself.
Okay.
I
Then
made a token
no check.
for it, or care to page for it, by the way.
I see it. Perfect. Put in allies. Huzzah. QRST.
As this is also happening, and because we're telepathically connected, I'm going to either think / say the servo skull that is with us may have found something or is interested in a part of this room. I'm going to investigate it.
As far as you can see, it's just a wall.
As far
It's
yeah.
It's a very dusty wall, but what you're able to make out.
I haven't even done
Is
the check yet.
is
that was Arman's
No,
check.
I'm telling you that you don't
Oh,
need to
okay.
make a check
Oh, I see.
because you specifically said you're just focusing on this wall.
Okay, I see.
So it brings you to this dusty wall, and it seems like it used to have writing on it, but the only legible word you can make out is Drake.
Is there any way that I can either take a photograph and or take a video or do anything like that and send it to the party?
Yeah,
Do you have a pic recorder?
I don't
feel
have
like
a
that should just be built into your helmets.
I thought it
Like being
would.
able to send images and such should be built into the helmets, but like actual pic recording is a different
Yeah,
thing
I was only
entirely.
sending this specifically to like the fire team so they can see it. I'm guessing it would be kind of like, like how like a SWAT team would have cameras on their helmets. I'm assuming the Astartes would have something basic
I
like
would
that for the fire team.
also ask the Magos and Donnell to go over and take a look.
I mean, that's my assumption, anyways. But if not, I can go along and just say that, I believe the server skull has found something possibly important, and I can only make out one word. I might need a hand over here.
Yeah, so I send the Magos and
Brother,
send
I can't
Donnell.
read. I never finished basic schooling. I need assistance.
Damu, the door you have come to is actually locked. You can't move into that room just yet.
Is this room locked at all?
On the left.
On the left, Yamar the Fang? No,
Yeah.
that's open.
Yeah.
Darcy and holding the junction in the back just in case.
Get off me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
It's okay, Dyson. You don't have to do that.
You bitch.
No, he was ordered specifically to do that, so he will do
Okay.
it. Besides, if he can't detect anything with his psychic senses, he's not going to bother really helping out with the search, aside from, again, keeping the rear covered, just in case.
So, this is a massive cargo hall area containing plenty of large containers, but also weapons of war. You guys notice. This is a Land Raider thing, but it's actually a Spartan assault tank.
Gimme.
And you notice
What the fuck is that?
it's where's the tech priest?
Some
Where
kind
did he
of
go?
check. He's
He was
over by
over by
Marcius.
me.
But if we're
You notice
sending
a giant
images,
robot. You don't know
yeah.
what it is.
Big old robot looking dude. Looks
I'm
like it could destroy us all.
I'm gonna ask Tech Please if he can identify this thing.
Tech priest hurriedly comes over. He's like, you know what? I don't want to deal with this right now.
Fuck whatever this is.
Sorry, not
Yeah.
Tech Priest, not Tech Priest. I meant Tech Marine. Sorry.
We don't have a Tech Marine.
I'm the closest thing, but I don't have.
You need to fix your damn freaking token so it's not a Tech Marine.
Yeah.
That's why I'm getting confused.
That's
He's an
actually an
Iron
Iron
Man.
Father image too.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's why I'm getting confused. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
No, I would say the servo skull would be more important, unless it hasn't done anything yet. No, I'm gonna retract what I said. I'm gonna say, yeah, you can stay back at the Silver Skull and get the information there. I was meaning to attack me, but I thought that was
be right
done
back.
now.
Not too late. He already came over,
Okay, fine.
and he blurts out Binaric Cant very excitedly, and he's not even interested in the Spartan assault tank. And he runs up to this robot, and he explains that this is an incredibly ancient battle automata called a Thanadar class siege automata. Very few exist now, and Mars does not have the capability of easily producing more.
Goes, I see. Is this remotely piloted, or does someone need to manually pilot?
It can be remotely piloted, but it is capable of autonomous function. Similar to that of a servitor, I guess, in terms of capability. It's essentially a basic robot, not a true abominable intelligence designed for war.
Can you tell that it's still functional?
Not yet. But it's undamaged.
I see, that's a good sign.
And the tech priest immediately goes to work with this thing and brings over some of its other tech priests and leaves the servitors to deal with the mobile reliquary.
I do meant
You
to
like?
Sorry, let's go.
No, it's okay. No,
No,
it's all right.
Go.
I was just gonna ask Damien something.
I mean, go ahead and ask.
Do you like do you think either of those images are good that I sent you?
Oh, I haven't looked at them.
Oh, the second one I think is awesome. I can make you a token out of that if you want.
Hello.
The servo skull actually speaks to you and says lifeblood.
Okay, as it says this, I'm going to telepathically, and I'm assuming that the Magos is
Yeah,
busy.
I like
I'm
the
going,
second one.
You want me to make you a token out of that?
I'm going to telepathically
All right.
tell our.
Make it look better.
Yeah, make it look better, and then give you
I'm gonna-
And
that looks
stop
awesome.
confusing.
Yeah.
No, actually, instead of yeah, I'm just going to telepathically,
awesome
and I'm going
picture,
to intend to speak solely to Lysar, even though it's not going to work. I'm going to ask Lysar.
I mean, you can always make a request to Dacian for a private talk.
I could, but
You can
I
modify
don't.
that.
I don't think I need to in this case. I'm going to tell Lysar specifically that what the Server Skull just said. That the Server Skull just told me or spoke to me, saying lifeblood, and ask him if he might know what that means. And I'm only asking Lysar specifically, or like addressing him specifically, because at one point he was a fire team leader. So, because me and him have a history with other missions, we've worked together. So that's kind of why I'm making the conversation to him.
So you don't.
But everyone's going to hear it because I know everyone's going to. Oh, I trust you, but you're busy, and you have the Magos over there, so I don't want to try to bug you and the Magos about it.
So Lysar is going to respond. He says, "I'm not fully sure, considering I'm not well endowed with knowledge on your chapter. But were there any titles that your Gene father had? Any titles that your Primarch had?"
Good question. I actually don't fully remember. I'm pretty sure Drake might have been one of them, but I thought that Fire Drakes were like the same ranking for the first chapter of Nocturne.
So the Fire Drakes were a special, elite organization of troops within the Salamanders.
Like the direct bodyguards.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Also known as the.
And you see Drake's on the wall, so.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say Drake then.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Kanye.
Kanye.
Maybe if you sing an
But
A
it's been a
minor.
hot
it'll
minute since I
happen.
read all the
Start singing.
Put the orchestra music back on and goes. Vulcan was also known as.
You're
the
welcome to keep
kill-
guessing if you think that's
Okay,
what you're supposed to do.
Example of
yeah,
the
I
war.
guess so. While looking at that, I'm going to say Dragon Warriors.
Nope,
No.
that doesn't do anything.
Fire drakes?
Dragon
Perhaps?
people? Dragon people?
Okay, if you're not over there, it's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything.
No, I'm guessing for my own curiosity's sake.
Yeah, right.
No,
but he's gonna keep
Bathed in holy fire.
They were referred to as Fire Drake Terminator, if my
Yeah.
memory serves, but Dacian wouldn't know that, so.
The Pyre Guard.
Nope.
I'm going to can I get closer to the wall and just see or inspect to see if there's even like some kind of opening and or some form of Vox device maybe in the wall?
It's covered in dust, and you can't really tell.
I don't want to risk doing damage to the wall then because
What's
I
your
don't
guy's
want-
name, Damien, again?
Darnell.
Darnell. Okay. Kind of hard to. I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah, scale 1. I don't think I can add his name there.
Drake. I do something uncanny where I sit down on the ground and think to myself while reviewing what I know about my chapters.
What does Marcius know of the Promethean Creed?
Is it something I need to be trained in as a?
No, I don't.
would
I think it would just be something related to like Space Wolf, or I was about to say Space Wolf, Salamander, like upbringing, if I recall correctly.
I would assume quite a lot, except my character was technically a refugee on the planet of Nocturne.
Yeah, Darnell.
And following that, he had originally come from the home planet where the Ultramarine originated from. So, in the earliest of childhood, I would know probably more about the Ultramarines, possibly than the Salamanders, but
If you're a spaceman of the Salamanders, then you would absolutely know everything about the Promethean
I would know
Creed.
everything I need to know, yeah. But what do I know myself about it? I have not actually done enough reading into it. Look, I watched like a 4-hour or 5-hour like lore video on the Salamanders while doing like I tuned in and out a little.
I am loving this. Ash is put on the spot and haven't tried.
I am put on the spot, and you've done something to me to hurt me because I've been.
I don't see his character in the list of in his DLC.
Who are you looking for?
How do you spell your name?
A High Rider.
Darnel.
Just one L?
Steel Blood.
My
One
name
L.
is High
It should be
Rider.
under his DC Llama tab.
I don't
Yeah,
see
okay.
it.
Yeah, I see
Fuck.
it.
Oh wait, a
That's
minute,
because
you
you're a
may
GM.
not
Maybe
see-
only GMs can see it.
Oh yeah.
Regent of
Give me a
Nocturne.
second, I'll fix it.
What do you say, Marcius?
Oh,
I said Regent of Nocturne or High Rider.
No, nothing happens.
Promethean Fire?
how about now the
Work, did you not hear what he just said?
The
Wait, sorry.
Promethean Fire.
Oh,
You said Promethean fire?
I did.
The wall begins to shudder and shake, and then it splits open. What you didn't notice before is that it was actually a seamless wall, and it splits open.
Clean down the middle. Okay, then I'm immediately going to inform the team. I've opened a wall or a door.
I'm going to say, Armand, Lysa, go with Marcius and investigate. I'll stay here with my Magos with Darnell and Damu and Dyson.
Okay, so since this door is opened up in front of me, what does the server skull do?
The server skull goes in.
Okay, well, I'm going to level my flame or hit on the pilot light because I don't know how dark it really is in here.
I mean,
the lights
with
actually
your,
turn on.
I was gonna say with your helmet.
Dark
Oh,
vision
yeah,
helmet.
I wouldn't
just
need that
fine.
because dark vision. I keep forgetting that I have the helmet.
I mean, again, having the flamer at the ready is always a
always
good
a
idea.
good idea too. And also because I'm just inherently able to look at everything in full, wonderful thermal vision, as is natural to myself. Is there anything specific about
That
the
look
wall?
better, Damien?
Anything what?
You can.
Specific
So
about the walls that I see.
I figured because you could use one as your avatar picture, so
Uh,
it shows up in,
So
in the
you
bottom
have
left,
in this hallway,
and then
lights
one is your token.
go
'cause
down the
name's
hallway,
bigger.
and
to read
along
far
the
away.
sides of these walls, you have little
You can hear me.
indentations that show what's supposed to be these pyres, but none of them are lit, except at the very far side, you see one. And behind that, you can't really make it out because the fire's in the way.
Out of just sheer curiosity, I'm going to lift Surtur's breath, and I'm going to put the pilot light next to the wall pyre that's turned off and closest to me, to see if maybe it turns back on.
No, it doesn't turn on.
Doesn't do anything? Okay, then it's totally out of fuel or any other kind of thing for that. And I guess for the time being, I'm going to watch the Silver Skull bound down the hallway, and I'm just going to wait because I'm not dumb enough to walk into a long, endless hallway alone without somebody to cover my ass.
Well, I did order
Jesus.
Lysa, Nugs to go with you.
And I'm just waiting for them to come along.
I mean, you don't need them to come along. The servo skull went in.
I know it went in, but I mean, it's a server skull. Who knows what's in there, for one? And also, if I get trapped in there and there's no way out, what do I do then? I'm totally divided from
The
the
door
pirates.
opened from you saying a word. Surely it
Yeah.
won't do that.
You don't know that.
I'm literally the
Yeah,
the
you don't
game
know that.
master.
He is the DM guy.
You don't know that? Wow.
You
The
don't know that.
audacity of this man.
Okay, so looking at Armand, I'm gonna give a picture of okay, and I'm gonna go in.
Oh, that's an excellent image you found for Darnell.
Oh.
Yes.
Now I'm not going to get confused saying that we have a tech
Yes.
lead with us.
And you can see his name too. Honestly,
Nice.
we should start doing that. Is adding our names there, and then we don't have to have them hanging outside of the pillow.
I'm not opposed to it. I will write my character's name down. So I give Armand Armand
I'm gonna remake my token.
whatever it is,
Okay.
affirmative, and I
Please
go
don't put your
into
entire
the
name in
hallway.
there. We won't be able to see your character.
I know, just a short. I figured just your first name. Somewhere where you can see it. I can read Darnell from in that box.
Yeah.
That's glad.
But yeah.
You look like you're in a bit of a pickle in your image, David. I wonder if you'll ever relive that. You get to be fighting like that. That thing wakes up, you will be.
So are you going in Marcius or no?
Yes. As soon as I see Armand and I have visual confirmation that somebody is at least behind me, I give an affirmative and I push into the room or into the hallway. Sorry.
Is Lysar coming too?
Sure, Lyser will come.
He was given an order to, so I mean, probably should, right? He's all about that. Bang.
He's all about that.
You know.
I guess I'll take point then with the flamer, just in case, and just start following where I last saw the servo skull fly down here.
Okay. Does everyone else want to come, or what's going on here?
That's
Tom was
just
stuck at a door that's locked, but he hasn't said anything.
bash it down, son.
I was waiting for I was waiting for Ash's thing to be finished, but I want to try either punching the door open or messing with the walk.
If only we had like a breaching auger or something.
If only.
Don't you
Well,
have anything out there?
I guess you're out of luck.
I walks over to Darnell and say, "We need a door breached."
Oh wow!
I do look over to you and I give the nod for you to go to assist him.
Okay. Great. Are you using the breaching auger on the door?
I guess I am.
Nice. As you drill through this door, you're able to cut through it in a short amount of time. And as you do so, the signal of the distress signal is actually coming from this room, and the rest of the squad is able to find out about this, or is able to like detect it like that now. The squad, everyone knows. So Lysar is going to immediately come back after this detection and notify Yamar that distress signal seems to have been found by Damu.
Are you mentally communicating this, or are you boxing
Mentally
this?
communicating it.
Yeah. I then go change the orders. Lysa, Damu, Darnell, go check out the signal. Armand, Marcius, check out that room. Dacian, hold the rear. I'm still with the Megos. He is still currently involved with this, whatever you call that robot.
Copy that.
The Thanatar class siege automata.
Yes. He does not wish to move, so I am guarding him.
Somebody's
Report
coming.
any findings from any of those rooms.
Is this a computer?
Somebody's here.
No, is this a computer?
Yeah, it's a computer.
I hit buttons on it.
Well, that's not good.
You hit buttons on it.
Please no.
And I want to
no.
try to bring up a
Self-destruct has been activated.
Okay, just approaching it, you're able
Go
to
on.
see that the distress signal is in fact coming from that computer.
Can I bring up like a history log or something? See like a reports?
Are you trained in tech use?
Definitely not.
Then no.
I return.
Alright, I vox over to the Magnus and say,
Welcome back, Dad. They found the distress signal.
I need tech support in this room.
I then
I need
talk
tech
to them.
support in this room.
I talk over to the Megos and goes, "You are needed elsewhere, Megos. Your tech use is needed."
He curses in Binaric, but he leaves his tech priest entourage to deal with the Thanatar.
Curse this job I have to be responsible.
And
These
I am-
superhumans, and they're
and
all
I am-
dummies.
And I'm going with and I'm going with you guys as well, just please. Otherwise, got me. The Megos.
Just have to pick up the Magos and carry him to the other room.
So Magos
Yeah, that's what
confirms.
Magos like, no, I want to keep studying here. You're just picking him up over your shoulder and walking.
Dacian.
Yup.
As I know you're looking
He
towards
says
the
as
bottom
his
right,
mouth
right now, right?
full of
Granola
some
bar.
kind of rations.
Yeah, just
As you-
Dacian's got his helmet off, eating a fucking granola bar from the second millennium.
Like a Nutri bar. What's the
Yeah,
what's
Nutri-Grain
the,
bar.
Nutri-
No, it's
What's
a
the
Nutra
40K
Valley bar.
equivalent? Yeah, no,
He's
it's
getting crumbs fucking everywhere.
it's a Nutra starch bar. That's what it's got to
Anyway,
be.
Wick, what were you saying?
As you look behind you, all the way over there, you notice a hooded figure wearing power armor, and then as you blink, he disappears.
Odin?
Odin.
Well, that's definitely a Sinisians check. Potential warp anomaly.
Or we're going to be in a lot of trouble with some very dangerous things.
Yeah.
Or this is like a
Skill to detect the presence or absence
um,
of demons and use of psychic powers.
what's
also
the chapter
detection of
that's
psychic
the
phenomena.
damned means, or the
Oh, the Legion of the Damned.
Legion of the Damned?
Yeah, I don't think they'd be.
Yeah, here's hoping
Like,
it's not
fucking
Alpha
with us,
Legion, or we're
but-
going to be in some serious trouble.
If I wanted to use Sinisians, Wick, what kind of penalty
No
or
penalty.
bonus? Just flat check?
Yep.
Son of a bitch!
You notice nothing.
Mhm.
Fate points still.
You know nothing.
But do I want to? Probably should. I'll spend one. Reroll. Nope.
Nope.
So much better.
One whole point better. Glad I fucking wasted that.
I love the 1-to-1 conversion rate.
Mhm.
All right, Marcius. I'm just going
Yes.
to change the map just for you.
Ooh, thank you.
We're all moving to page 7, everyone. Your character. Where's the servo skull? Servo skull is over here. Spawn over here, you muppets.
No.
Fuck you, I'll spot there.
So this light area over here is encompassed by a force field that you cannot see through, but it has that pyre that's in front of it.
Okay. Was Darnell going to come with us? Okay, I guess Darnell is here now.
I think Armand was with you.
I think Armand was with me, and Lysar, I believe, said he would come.
Darnell was not with us, though. But
Darnell
if he wants to be here,
Darnell
sure.
just magically
No,
here.
I'm-
He like ran into the room like last second.
Get in here, you fools! Okay.
So
Alright,
looking
where am
at
I?
the pyre, I'm assuming that I'll immediately be able to tell what kind of fire it is, right? Or what chemical compound is burning it, and a whole whack of other stuff, just because that salamanders be like that, though.
Yeah, it's similar fire to what you would have seen during your trials as a salamander aspirant.
Okay, interesting. Now, how much do I remember of my training back then?
You would remember all of it.
I would say, given the horror of the surgery of becoming a space marine, it's either thoroughly ingrained in you or thoroughly suppressed. So,
And
Oh,
salamanders
here-
don't really do suppression, so
valid.
Alrighty then.
Turn down that
What
opacity.
would I remember
Thank you.
about this fire then? And what would I remember about any of the tasks or challenges that could be related towards anything involving it? If there were
ooh, I like that wording a lot.
You're welcome.
I'd say give me a lore check, but I really liked how you worded that, so I'm just gonna say that what you remember is that during your trial as an aspirant, just before you become a space marine, they go through like this formal proceeding where to become a fully fledged salamander you have to have like these sigils burned onto you. And it's similar also to when like a captain of the salamanders dies, where they lower his body into the fires of Nocturne.
Right.
And 2 Space Marines have to hold on to these burning chains that are literally searing them as they lower him down.
Okay.
Kinda fucked.
Oh, really?
That's kind of tame compared to most other things that chapters do.
Not really. That actually sounds mighty respectful, actually, in the sense of what their chapter's all about, anyways. But I guess in knowing that and recognizing this fire for what it is, I'm going to go along, and I think I'm going to put my hand into it.
Are you taking your gloved hand off?
Yep, I'm going to be taking the glove off.
Awesome. You stick your hand into the fire. And it doesn't actually burn you, but just kind of scalds you a little bit. And then the force field drops.
Okay.
And what you see in front of you is quite literally an ancient relic of ancient salamanders' time. And in front of you is this humongous Terminator armor that isn't any that you've seen before. But it bears sigils of the salamanders from before the Horus Heresy.
So this is like what, like a Fire Drake's like Terminator armor? I don't think they had that way back then.
Nope.
It's not like Dragon. It's not Dragon Warrior. I mean.
No, you don't see any Fire Drake iconography or anything like that.
Okay, I see.
But you do see salamander iconography.
Can I tell what chapter it is from?
I just told you.
He just told you. Salamander.
No, I mean the individual chapters. First company, second company, third
Oh,
company.
like
Yeah,
the
the
specific like Legion markings.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what
I didn't come up with that, so we'll go ahead and say it's part of the first company because that's
that would be
convenient.
the Fire Drakes then. Which would make this some very serious fucking Terminator armor.
It's not of any
Right.
pattern that you know of. It's not Cataphracti, it's not Tartaros, it's not Indominus. But it's
it is
massive. It's bigger than all of them.
Wow. And it is a first company Fire Drake's Terminator armor set as
Yes.
well on top of it all. I'm kind of a little bit in awe right now looking at what I'm looking at because I'm assuming that this is like a marvel like engineering both in just smithing and otherwise. So I'm kind of a little bit I have absolutely nothing I can say. In fact, actually, I almost look a little bit weak looking at it.
That's an apt response.
I know, right? I mean, this is something very big, and if it's anything related towards what the lost relics of the chapter, anyways, like that in itself is this would be a massive find for the Salamander chapter to begin with. Like, there's no real way to put that lightly. That's huge. Like, it'd be like finding Doom Tremor, for Pete's sake. Or Dawnbringer, for God's sakes. Like, that's what I'm looking at right now. You know, I'm looking at something that, for all I know, Vulcan could have had some hand in helping make. So, like, yeah, looking a little bit weak. As apt of a response that might be, like, just so in shock and awe, is probably very appropriate in this case.
Well, you have a mobile reliquary, so I imagine you'd probably want to do something.
After a moment of just staring at it without any reaction, I would probably start pulling out the mobile reliquary to get
the sub mic guy on YouTube. I can't see what that was, but thank you. Gonna need a pause here for a moment to answer a quick question because I've been ignoring Tiger. Oh, never mind. Question's been answered already. Never mind. Continue.
Cool.
As you inform the rest of the squad and the tech priest as well, the tech priest Magos. Tech priest, because you don't really know what pattern this is, and he's not able to see through your feeds. He doesn't really pay any mention to the Terminator armor. He's just momentarily like, that's kind of neat. And it goes back to
But that Thanatos,
the Thanatos. The Thanatos is good. So we'll move back to page 8.
Okay, we're moving.
And as the servitors load this Terminator armor on, he's able to see through their feeds, and he's ecstatic. Like, pretty much these nerds collectively short circuit their pants.
To put it politely.
I do mentally talk to the Magos, and I do go, what is the likelihood that we're going to be able to recover all of this?
So far, most of the space on the reliquary is available, even with this Terminator suit. But the Terminator suit did take up a large section of it.
Damien, I made you.
I'm almost meaning the suit and the tank as well. Like the.
There ain't no way we're taking the frickin' Spartan tank on that mobile reliquary.
He hasn't attempted to power up the tank yet, but so far what the other tech priests on the Thanatar have been able to find out is that the Thanatar is capable of being powered.
If you don't want to use that, I might use that for the Testicus.
You can use it.
Okay.
I might sit.
The Thanatar.
Oh, were you saying the Thanatar to Testicus, or you were saying something else?
Testicus isn't here.
Okay. Big robot.
A big robot.
Damo, are you doing anything right now?
I'll probably just head out to I guess I'll ask him about the logs, if there's anything like talking about the crew that was here and where they were.
Most of the data's corrupted. The only thing he's able to find was like what's on this ship. Or
Okay.
sorry, what kind of ship this was.
Oh, alright.
It's not associated with any Legion. It's just it's a massive Golgotha factory class ship. So probably something that was helping every single Legion that could.
Alright. I'll just head out to look at the tank, I guess.
You don't want to search the rest of the room?
I think that's what Visara was doing, but I guess I can do that too.
Yeah, you can do it.
Just
So
do
give me a plus 20 awareness check.
plus 20 awareness.
Make sure you're accounting for your auto senses too.
So plus 40. 22.
5 degrees of success for Damo.
Very nice.
Nice. So, you know that this is actually kind of like a small armory area. And kind of a mess, but you come across this like shelving area for the most part. And you notice what looks to be like these sort of... They look like signums, but they're definitely different.
Is there like a war appearing?
Sorry, I'd explain more, but my mom was screaming.
Okay.
I wonder what's going on.
When that's happening, I do mentally communicate back to Dacian and ask, like, report by any activity.
Wait, could you describe the hooded figure again?
So what you were able to make out is that its armor was dark, and it was wearing dark clothes, a dark hood, dark robes. Couldn't really make any iconography out.
And it just
Batman?
went back like down the hallway that goes towards the locked door, or
No, it was on the far side, like over here, far left side.
oh, way over there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, Dacian wouldn't leave the post, but he would mention
I believe I saw, or at least I thought I saw movement on the other side of the bay from where I am standing. Looked like an armored figure wearing a hood.
Okay.
Could not sense anything strange about the situation, but requesting permission to investigate.
Permission granted.
Understood. And then, I guess if you're looking through like camera feed, you'd see him turn from his post, which is, pointed in this direction. He turns this way and starts marching.
Nice.
And then I would kind of move over here as Michaels has got it to take up the rear. As I'm assuming these two are still in that other room.
They've since come back.
Oh, they've since come back?
Yeah, Marcius and Armand have come back.
Yeah, I think when they were loading up the
Okay.
Terminator armor.
Then I'm going to say Armand, Marcius, take the rear. An investigation is happening. And
Wow,
go
okay.
back.
Take the rear? Hell
What
yeah.
kind of awareness check is that?
Got an
It
85
is
on an
here.
85. Yeah, the junction that Dacian was chilling in.
Lysa
you're
searches
on,
around in this armory, and while he doesn't find any signums, because Damu has successfully found them all, like a champion, he notices this helmet poking up beneath some detritus, and as he moves the detritus away, he's able to find what looks like to be some intact Mark III iron armor.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, okay, Jesus.
I go into the room as well now that I know our rear is kind of covered now. Marcius, I
who's
meant
covering the primary hallway?
Armand and Marcius.
Armand and Marcius. Okay, then I'll cover this area. Flamethrower. I'm assuming that this is like. Yeah, I'm assuming that this is an area like an entry.
Yeah, that's the way. This is the path we came from. So.
Okay, then probably I should like back over here and then have it pointed this way. Because I'm assuming the fire.
I mean,
can't
this
go
is
through
the this is like the main junction, so it comes up this way and goes that way. So that's why Dacian was chilling over here and just watching back this way.
I got you. So yeah, I'll just stay in here then with the.
Yeah, if you dump the Surtur's breath, it's gonna cover everything back that way, and probably annihilate everyone because Zone Mortalis.
I guess I could step out if I need to as well, and then it's like.
I mean, aren't you immune to being on fire?
Oh yeah, no, I could literally just scorch myself and I'll be virtually fine. Yeah, I love it.
Imagining the Human Torch space marine.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Just bear hugging some random enemy.
Like, full on, like, and just it'd be great. I'll go give my enemies a very deadly burn.
Very Vulcan of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Could I try to use this signum and like figure out what it does? Like integrate it to my armor?
So it's possible to integrate into your armor, that but you don't have like the knowledge of or the skill to do that. The tech priest would have to do that. There's rights involved that have to be monitored.
Okay.
Probably better to load it up and take it with us rather
Yeah.
than make use of it in the field.
The mobile reliquarian will come in and take those signums you found. Take that armor Lysa found.
Here and kind of investigate as well.
Sure, yeah, give me another awareness check at plus 20.
Awareness check. Give me a second here.
What the hell?
What the hell was that?
I don't know how, but Damu was trying to move over here, and now his token is under the Thanatar.
Is it? I'm next to it on my screen.
On my screen, you're underneath it.
I'm right here on my screen.
Underneath it. You said awareness.
I shall
there. There we go.
I shall name the tank Sheila.
I boo. You said awareness, right?
Yeah.
plus 20.
Yep.
Plus we get that other thing because of
Your auto
thing,
senses and heightened
so-
senses that give you your bonuses.
So that's 40. I think that's just 40 if I'm doing my math correct.
Yep.
Because you gave us that extra 20 for that, so yeah.
Nice. Okay. So you're able to find. You notice, like, amongst what looks to be like a weapon area, you seem to find some sort of like ancient plasma gun.
Ooh.
Not of a
That's a-
pattern you recognize, though.
Okay.
Because none of us have training drive.
We're finding things from like the 30Ks.
We should actually have drive ground vehicles as Space
those-
Marines.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a starting one? I knew.
That's one of the starting skills.
Some chapters have. drive.
That gets
I
loaded
would
onto the
take-
reliquarium now.
Yeah, I would say that gets loaded, yeah.
Yeah.
I do Vox over to Marcius. Any movement, brother?
I guess I'll make an awareness check and see if there's any movement. Right,
And then
as that makes sense to me.
when you're doing that, I also Vox over to fuck, I almost butchered the name. Dacian, and I go update on your investigation, brother.
Speaking of, Wick.
Yes.
Speaking of about me going after the mystery hooded figure. You
Yeah,
said
I'm
there
gonna
was
move
like an
everyone-
alternate path off that way.
Yeah. So you go. So you're right next to a door there. So you're gonna go through it.
Yep.
Gonna move everyone here. Page 9 for the rest of you.
So I'll roll that awareness check. I got a 3 for that hallway. I don't know if I've seen anything or not.
You didn't. You see nothing in the hallway.
Okay.
Oh, it's clear. Good.
Yep. So I'll give him the all clear and then move.
Perfect. I believe it's just Dacian going to this room.
Gonna turn down that opacity again, because holy crap.
Surprising how like changing that color really does help.
Yeah, it really makes it much
That-
less oppressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So
use
I'm
that
coming in
now.
from like over here in this right hand corner, Wick.
Yes. And to your right, you notice the
Marcius,
figure
I
again.
know. I know.
No Marcius? Oh,
Just
my God.
Dacian.
Sorry.
Just Dacian.
Sorry about that.
This is just for viewer's sake and whatnot.
The unknown token over there.
The unknown token.
I guess he would be. Actually, I do have. Pretty sure I have picked recorder and all that jazz. Yeah, picked recorder data slate. So you guys would be getting like the live feed, more or less. So would they have seen the unknown figure there, Wick?
They would.
Yeah, you just hear Dicey and it's like unknown contact.
Understood. Careful, brother. I'll send.
Then he will,
Probably, yeah.
who
I'd
do
probably
we
like
have
to.
here? Um,
Oh, yeah.
Am I available to back him up?
Yeah,
Damu.
Armand's available.
Yeah, I would say.
Or
I'm
Damu.
sending Damu and Armand to back you up.
Damu's helping shuffle a bunch of
Oh yeah, he
fancy
is. Never mind.
signums.
Never mind.
Am I with
Damu.
Marcius right now?
I'm caressing the tank
Marcius
right
was
now.
on the.
Yeah. Damu Marcius. Go support.
Marcius is
Gus
guarding the.
Oh wait, yeah.
the
rear relic.
Yeah. So yeah, Armand, you go.
All right, just me.
And and Danelle.
I'm literally doing nothing.
And Danelle.
Yeah, Darnell's doing nothing right now. So
Danelle.
you guys can spawn in over there, I guess.
Go back him up.
Dice, you'd hear him, or he would hear you guys coming, and he would just gesture to the. It's like seems there's a connecting hallway over that way. See if we can pincer it.
Do that. Following that plan. So I'm gonna go to about here.
It's blocked off over here. There's a
Oh.
bunch of rubble in the way.
Oh, okay, well never mind then.
Sorry.
Oh, well, so much for that.
There's rubble over here too.
Let me
so
put some rubble down because I have.
That'd be great. I don't know
things
where
for
that is. Yeah.
I have things, but you won't have access to it because it's only from my account, like only.
I'm gonna make my way over to like about here.
Yeah, that's
Funked up.
the rubble-strewn corner
Yep.
off that
Yeah.
way.
Just in front of it, I'm gonna stand essentially.
Okay.
You guys are
these
preparing to breach the room.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, give me a second. So.
I mean, Dacian
rubble-
just more or less calmly walks in, but yeah.
Rubble.
Because he can fling out a smite at a moment's notice. So
Oh, thank you, whoever did that. Yeah, unfortunately you don't have access to that because it's only to my
shove
account.
these down to the map layer. There we go. Okay. So yeah, Dacian just enters the room on guard, but almost a little too casually, I guess you could say. He's like, all right, well, if it's going to try to attack me, it's going to try to attack me, so let's see what happens.
So this room's a bit more well lit, but there's no hiding spots that you can see of, and there's no one in the room.
Yeah, and he heard absolutely no sound of, like, armored footfalls going in the opposite direction
Damien,
or
are you
anything
coming?
like that.
You just chilling out down there?
And this light area here actually seems to be a holding area for certain weapons.
I guess I'll take a look at that as he passes by. So, did you want me to do an awareness check or anything like that?
No, you can easily see them. There's 3 weapons here. So,
Yeah, the squad's getting the feed of all of this as well, so...
Yeah, so you see this very ornate, what looks to be some sort of force weapon. And there's 2 other ones. There's this interesting looking Astartes-sized omniscient axe that has some sort of built-in weapon into it. And
Ranged weapon?
it's like some weird combination weapon. And the other weapon seems to be some sort of power axe with no obvious utility to it, but it's different than
It just like different pattern type of
different
axe.
pattern, certainly in a different way.
Is this like a sealed I don't want to call it a closet, but like a sealed case with these weapons inside of it, or are they just? Could we just literally reach out and grab them?
You could reach out and touch them, but they're like kind of like held in place by like these servo like clamps.
Not the clamps.
So you have a console in front of you.
Would this be of like a familiar enough pattern that we could like with the console and stuff? Because we've been in like Space Marine grade like armories and such over the years of our service, so he would be able to undo these
Centuries
things.
of our service.
Yeah,
I mean, this thing's over 10,000 years old.
I mean, I imagine that it's the Imperium where these things don't change much. So
That's true. Yeah, you could interact with it.
okay, I guess you would try to release the force weapon first.
And at the
And
same
then
time,
take-
this is a ship predating the Horus Heresy as well.
Yeah, I mean, again, Imperium hasn't changed much technologically over 10,000 years.
So yeah, you
Double
interact with
keeps
the
coming
console,
back.
and the clamps come off, and they are presented to all 3 of you.
Yeah, and Dacian will pick up the force weapon, I guess. See what happens, if anything. Hello.
Sorry, say again.
Dacian is gonna pick up the force weapon, like I said twice now.
Okay, yep,
So-
you can grab the force weapon.
Anything strange happen?
Nope, nothing strange happens.
So, what kind of force weapon is this?
I haven't figured that out yet.
Valid. And then he said there was also the omniscient axe and a power axe of some sort.
Yes.
Alright, I guess Dacian will just retrieve all of those for now. Just hold on to them.
I mean, the mobile reliquary is in fact quite mobile.
Well, I mean, if it wants to come over here, then it is free to do so, but he hasn't
It
made any
comes
request
over.
for that.
Oh, okay.
It's just that, unknown area hasn't fully been scoped out yet.
And then Damu randomly joins you.
I guess so.
I was just caressing a tank. The second I saw other weapons, I'd probably be like, ooh. I'm gonna go check
Yeah, I
it out.
guess Dacian would turn and look at you, and then he'd hand you the power axe.
This will be good. I would accept.
And yeah, I guess he's just currently holding on to the other two weapons. So anyway, and then pressing on. You said that this is just like this whole section right here is the
Yeah.
Is this like a solid wall or no?
This light area is where the weapons were held, and behind it's a solid wall.
Okay, just making sure. All right, then I guess we just return for now.
Great. You guys return.
Yep.
Mobile reliquary is happy to take these ancient weapons you found. And as you guys come back, we'll move back to page 8. The tech priests and the Megos have able to power up the siege automata, and it bursts to life. And it rumbles as it powers up. The Megos seems to have found potentially who the distress signal came from, but he thinks it's come from the he thinks it's come from the Dark Angels in a way, but he doesn't recognize the codes that well.
Dark Angels.
If only Brother Namil was here.
Yeah. I mean, technically, Space Wolves and that have class with Dark Angels quite a bit. So, question for the DM: if I did some sort of lore knowledge check, would I possibly be able to tell? Possibly?
Be able to tell what?
If it's Dark Angel, coding or...
You would not be able to tell.
Okay.
You're a Space Wolf, you wouldn't know.
I'm just saying we've classed with them quite a few times, so that's my argument.
Oh, that's fair, but no, you can't tell. So the siege automata is bearing a bunch of weapons you guys have never seen before. And this thing is tall. Like, you guys come up to it, and you're not even reaching its knee joint.
I'm just looking in awe. I'm like, knee joint.
The Thanatar will not answer to you.
That was just in my head, just so you know. That wasn't out loud, that was just like to myself. Okay, so...
I guess you just hear a smart-ass quip telepathically from Dicey and says, I don't think the reliquarium will be able to carry that.
This is why I would also mentally communicate. This is why one of us must pilot it.
That is a automata, brother. It requires no pilot, only input from a qualified individual, from what I can tell.
Demo, you're right next to this Spartan assault tank.
Yes.
You notice that the door to it is actually slightly ajar, so you're actually quite capable of opening the door to get inside.
I pull my plasma pistol just in case I can get inside and inspect.
Nice. The plasma pistol lights the way. That's quite nice. Can you give me a plus 20 awareness check?
What's the auto senses?
Yes.
Plus 40.
As the xenomorph jumps onto your faceplate.
As a face hugger.
So you notice something quite alarming, but of no threat to you. You notice a dead Deathwatch Black Shield.
Huh.
Seems to be bearing a Kill Marine iconography. And he's holding a weapon that you've never seen before.
Yes, I'll pick up the weapon and Vox over to Marcius to come check out the body.
So as you pick up this blade, it comes to life in your hand, and all of a sudden it's bearing like these green sigils across it.
And then I
Somewhere-
walks over to Darcium, replace Marcius for covering our VO.
Can I
Understood.
read what the sigils say?
You don't
Okay,
know what they
then.
say, but they seem to be of some weird amalgamation of Imperial and Necron technology.
Interesting.
Not that we would necessarily know what Necrons, by the way.
Yeah, we have yet to face Necrons, which I want to face against you guys for one of my missions.
Your studies in the Deathwatch would allow you to know.
I mean, we would probably
basic
be familiar.
sigils.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
I guess I make my way over to Damu wherever he is on the.
He's
I mean,
next to
I-
the what the
I-
fuck?
Yeah.
He's next to the tank, or in the
I'll be-
tank rather.
Okay, so I go over to the tank and I say, "You needed me."
We have a fallen brother, a Black Shield, in here.
Okay, well, I don't know how big the tank is. I don't know if I can
It's
actually.
big
It's
enough.
a Spartan assault tank. That thing can hold like easily an entire squad of Marines.
Okay,
And Terminators.
Yeah,
okay,
in
I'm gonna
Terminator
enter in
armor.
with him, and I'm gonna, I guess, do a medical check to see cause of death.
Yeah, I think with the Northeastern it's just a minus 20.
Negative
Medical
24.
check?
To determine cause of death, on top of all of his Medicaid bonuses.
I thought he was extracting gene seed.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I
that's-
wasn't extracting the
Oh.
genes yet.
That's
I was
why I
going to
go-
determine cause of death first.
Oh,
His
Sure.
heart stopped.
Sure, his heart stopped. Yeah, sure, but I mean,
minus
Who
40.
knows?
Yeah, but what?
minus 40 to determine cause of death.
It's probably been a bit of time.
Yeah, I'm assuming that with the armor and everything, it's probably decayed too. So minus 40 to determine cause of death?
Yes.
Okay. I have 6 degrees of success.
So he seems to be bearing wounds from what looks like plasma burns and what looks like explosive damage.
Okay, I'll inform the team that we have a dead. What chapter again? I totally.
Black
Shield.
Shield.
So
They
so we
have
have a
someone who has forsaken their chapter markings.
Okay, I'll specify that we have a dead Black Shield in the Spartan tank, and that cause of death appears to be from plasma damage and explosives.
I will walk over and go. Any chance of retrieving the gene seed, brother?
I'm going to specify that that's my next task.
Is there
So
plasma damage and explosive damage inside the tank?
that's a good question, actually.
That's I was leaving for you guys because that's your guys' question to ask.
Okay, I guess Damu can have a look around the tank and investigate it more thoroughly, maybe.
You notice nothing.
So
Okay, there's
okay.
no damage within the inside of the tank.
So
And
he
you
was
said you
moved
want me to
in-
do a negative
It was moved
20?
inside here.
To extract his gene seed, yeah.
I apparently succeeded.
7
Great.
degrees of success.
So
You're
I
able to get
withdraw.
2 vials of his gene seed.
Wonderful.
Or 1 vial, sorry.
I think there's only the one, right?
Yeah, there should
Yeah,
only
both
be
both gene seed can both glands can pop into the vial.
Oh, I see. Should I extract the other gland? then?
So basically
Absolutely.
full recovery of the Marine genes.
Okay, then I will do another test to
I
extract the
don't
second.
think you need
No,
to
no,
because
you
you already
don't
got
need to.
7 degrees, my guy.
Oh, okay.
Not that it matters, but I think you have an extra 10 in there somewhere.
I'm sorry, say again.
He's
Oh
a-
yeah, there
he's
is
a-
an extra 10.
He's a plus 70 instead of a 60. Not that it matters. He rolled good enough anyway.
Plus 70 instead of 60.
With minus 10
Yeah,
for
on your
with that LT sim?
threshold
Okay.
it says you got a 50 plus 10 plus 60 for your threshold, and then you have the minus 20 at the end, which puts you down to the.
Actually, 50, but
What have I done
Yeah.
then? What have I
Oh
done?
well,
What have I
it's fine.
Anyways,
It might be something else.
I do mentally
I can just
communicate
look
with
over
the
your sheet.
Megos and like, is there anything else
Oh,
of
my-
important that we need to investigate before moving on?
No, my Okay, so my Medicaid bonuses with the
Yeah,
combat.
that's
thing,
what
it
that
should be
60's for. But then where's that other
But
10
where's the
coming
plus
from?
10? Yeah, where the fuck is the plus 10 coming from? I did not enter in 10 when I put in the code either.
Let me
your
take a
helmet?
look at your.
does your
Medicaid
helmet
is an
go-
int skill, which doesn't trigger to your armor. So I don't know where that 10 is coming from in the macro, to be honest.
his helmet? Doesn't he have
Oh,
a
No,
yeah,
that-
he
my
had a
helmet's already
special.
rolled in.
Oh,
No,
My
that would
helmet I
have
already
been.
added to Medicaid.
Yeah, that would have
You
been.
have
written in.
talented Medicaid, you have the helmet, you have the Northesium, you have
It
the
may be-
Medicaid patches.
I was gonna say it may be talented. Do you have talented Medicaid actually? Let me look.
You start off with talented as a talented Medicaid. Yeah, you start off with that as an apothecary.
Oh yeah, talented Medicaid passive plus 10, which I imagine you've already got that factored into your plus 60
I'm
there.
pretty sure it's factored into the plus 60, yeah. Unless I
Okay,
haven't
well,
factored it in somehow, and it's considering the plus.
I mean, with all of your medical gear, it doesn't make much of a difference, to be
I'm
honest.
basically a walking hospital, so I
Who
don't know
moved
if
my
it would-
token to the left?
the
Wait, I
DM
don't
did.
know where the plan's
Oh.
coming from. Kind of weird.
But yeah, I do mentally talk to the Megos. Like, is there anything else we need to investigate? Or are we good for moving on?
I'd say Tech Priest isn't interested in anything else at this point. Mobile Reliquary is nearly full.
Can I see if the tank starts if I try to turn it on?
The tank does not start.
Damn.
We really should have brought a tech marine here.
We have a tech beast here.
Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna spend the time to start up the fucking tank and pilot it.
I mean, he's gotten the Thanatar powered up. He can try.
Fix it again,
I
Tony.
mean, if that's gonna follow us, then I'd rather have that and the tank if we can use it.
So as he attempts to communicate with the machine the speed of this tank, it does initially turn on, but then it quickly sputters back to not being on. So doesn't look like it's gonna work out.
So you're saying it's one or the other. Gotcha.
No, I'm saying you only got the
No, the-
Thanatar.
Yeah, we have the giant fucking robot, not the tank. We get to walk.
We
Could
get
be
the
worse.
Gene
God
Seed,
Emperor intended.
We got the Gene Seed. We got that. I'm saying we're quite good on that.
What kind of armor mark was the Black Shield wearing, by the way?
Oh, that's a good question. I didn't
Yeah.
check for that.
He was wearing Mark IV.
So pretty old. Should probably take his body with us.
Yeah, I would say, unless they have to do a check for it, I would say,
Nope.
The Battle Brothers corpse is coming with us.
No, you can bring the corpse with you. And with that, it'll fully fill the mobile reliquary.
Should I ask the tech priest if he's ever seen a sword like this before?
Yes, they're very rare, but seems to be some sort of a ancient weapon called a Xenophase blade.
Don't they have one of those? And this is my memory kind of going off. Like, don't they have one of those locked off in the vault in the fortress?
They're not so powerful, or like they're not so like. You know what? I don't know.
You know what? I don't know.
They're.
just
I would
I
imagine
don't-
they're pretty
I don't think
rare,
so.
but they wouldn't put it. It wouldn't probably be sealed away in one of the inside of the Omega Vault, if that's
Fair
what you're
enough.
saying.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying.
Yeah, it would be a pretty rare weapon in the Death Watch, but you know that just speaks more to that dead Marine being like a very well respected Marine if he was wielding a Xenophase blade.
Okay, fair enough.
It's also a very good sword.
Yes, might replace
Do the
those
stat.
swords you lost.
Do the stats for it.
No.
That's going on the reliquary. Until we can discover the provenance, I suppose.
Okay, what now?
With that, you are actually near an exit point that's large enough for the Thanatar to get out,
Oh damn.
Cool.
and it will lead to the exit of this ship. You guys are near the Corvus. Black Star has been in the air, like not even in orbit. Like he's been in the air because they're super sneaky like that. So you can actually vox to it. Detesticus is piloting it.
Oh,
Tuscus.
I don't know about that.
And
Tech Marines pilot stuff.
This is the
Yeah.
ship that's picking us up, correct?
One of them.
I do vox over. This is Commander Yama. Requesting pickup.
Yep. Pilot responds. Black Star awaiting orders.
Here, I thought Tuscus would be saying that.
I'm assuming we're on map 10.
We were just talking about it. They didn't. Are you moving or what's going on?
I'm just asking. I thought.
No,
you
we're
describing
still on map 8.
We are coming out. We have relics, Mega Entourage, and a what is this thing called again? A Thanatar Siege Automaton with us, among other things.
All right, understood. We'll have the Thunderhawk sent down, and I'll make my way to the extraction point. And as he says that, he sends geographical data to where you guys need to go.
Okay.
I go back and
I
check if my
believe
sword's
that-
still in that hallway.
Hmm?
Can I go back and check my sword's still in that hallway? Just go back, just walk around the ship real quick.
I do deal go like if you're going alone, but that's a suicide mission.
The monsters are probably not there anymore.
Yeah, I'm up to you. I will lose
imagine-
control on that one.
Wes, you're the kill team leader.
What are we doing?
I then looked at
Yes.
Amu and I go,
I,
you possibly can reclaim a more better quality sword out of this excursion. Is that sword so much important to you that you're willing to risk your life and your battle buddies' lives
Yes.
for a sword?
Yeah, it says
No
yes.
hesitation. Before you're even done finishing, he just says yes.
Yes.
If you look back, if you're like looking in this direction, you would just see out of the corner of your eye, Dyson's just shaking his head. He's like, typical fucking flesh
I'm
terror.
just-
I'm
Figure,
not
like-
looking at that. I'm going like I know Space Wolves are supposed to be like proud and honorable and all that, but it's like I'm most going like, for fucking figs, and we had a spat with fucking Dark Angels.
Elisar pipes up. He's like, "You truly honor the angel, don't you?"
Yes, brother. These are the tools of the Emperor.
Am I able to vox over to the Blackhawk that was circling around of estimated of ETA for pickup?
I mean, we have to
extraction?
go to that. We have to go to the extraction point.
Yes, he'll inform you that other Xenos have arrived. They seem to be Drukari, so I would suggest you be quick.
Aren't I supposed to hate the Drukari?
Yes.
Okay, then I am very fucking angry at hearing that.
I go to Damu and I go, I don't think we have enough time to retrieve your sword, brother. You might
We shall
gain a
make
new
time.
powerful relic out of this. Are you willing to risk everything for this sword? And he literally, like,
I
dead
don't think
stares
you like
you.
my. I don't think you like
And
my answer to this question.
give me a
want the
second.
answer to this
Like,
question?
literally comes up to you.
There's a
Wait a
reason I
minute, before I say something. Is this ship have breathable atmosphere?
Sorry?
The whole
Does
planet
the
has
ship-
breathable atmosphere. It's just
Oh,
very
like the
low
interior of the
density.
ship.
Yeah, does it have breathable atmosphere? It's not like thin like
I mean,
the
after how
Vulcans?
long it's been here, probably not. But
But
that's
like,
up to Wick.
also, it's still breathable atmosphere anyways. So
I mean, for a space marine, it shouldn't be too much trouble
Yeah.
without if you don't do like prolonged exposure, I guess.
yeah, it's not like we're sitting in like purified sulfur like dioxide.
I'm waiting for the DM's response on that one.
It's not
You
like
can have a quick
breathing-
conversation, but you're going to be out of breath pretty quick.
Cool. I just take my helmet off and give him like Space Wolf like death glare. I'm like, are you fucking sure? Put my helmet back on.
So
I
he's
take my
like,
helmet
that
off.
didn't threaten me for very long. Of course I.
He starts choking mid sentence and just puts it back on.
No, I didn't say that. I literally just took it off to give him the death glare and put my helmet back on. Like I didn't say anything.
I like the idea of it. Like you want some?
You say this like the multi-lung doesn't operate so well that
Yeah.
we can actually breathe on this planet for like an extended period if we had to.
Yeah, but literally, I'm just giving him the glare of like, you seriously want to risk everything for that sword? And put my helmet back on. It's like that, like command, like death glare sort of deal. And I know that look. I've been in back in cadets. I used to be in that position. I should know. And I have silence from him. Fuck you.
Excellent. What are we doing?
Yes, brother.
Yeah.
So Damu's going to go and get killed and get taken to the streets of Kamara. Got it.
So
What are we all doing?
I failed the fellowship test, so there's my answer.
We should make
I'm
way to
like-
the extraction site with all due haste.
I go, if you're not willing to follow the orders, you are free to do as you wish, brother. But the Magos and all our relics are more important than your sword.
A single exceptional quality chainsword, by the way.
And I literally
Compared
go,
to, let me see, I actually wrote most of it down. A suit of Terminator armor, a suit of Mark III iron armor, signums of an unknown provenance, unknown force weapon, unknown power axe, unknown omniscient axe, a xenophase blade, and the body of a fallen black shield.
yes, those are more
So,
important
you
than the
know,
actual-
compare that to a fucking chainsword that you can literally just pull off of the fucking shelf back at the armory.
You can get
It
a
has
new one,
emotional
brother.
value.
And then I kind of look at Darcian and I probably box over him. Is there anything that you can do to restrain him so we can keep him moving?
Oh my god.
Because I ain't not losing a brother on my kill team.
As I think about Dacian's response to that, like, you probably feel the slight hiccup of the short-range telepathy, like, did he really just fucking suggest that? It just says, brother, I will not turn the powers granted unto me by the Emperor against my comrades, if it is all the same to you, even if they are foolish. And he is saying this telepathically to all of you, especially to Damu.
I boxed over to you, my guy.
I mean, and he responds telepathically because he doesn't talk much.
I'm like, very well.
The tech priest pipes up in very angry low Gothic with a mix of binary cursing. This Thanatar is worth far more than that sword. You will defend it with your life.
I literally relate. Like, was that telepathically or was that box? Just for my
he said it out loud.
He could have, yeah, said it out
loud. I literally looked at Damu like, are you really that foolish, brother? And I say that out loud over box. I'm like, are you that? Or actually, no, mentally, actually, I was like, are you that foolish?
Depends. But let's move on.
Are Darnell and Armand doing anything regarding
Acting
this?
like this sword would be like my helmet.
I'm expecting other people to join in. I'm not trying to hog everything. I'm like, I'm waiting for other people to join in here.
Like he's acting like that sword is like my helmet.
I killed my orc boss with that sword.
It is true he did kill that orc with that.
Armand.
I'll protect the machine.
I'll protect the machine. Just defeated. Staring at the
I
ground.
want other people's reactions before we do that because Marcius, Danelle, Armand.
Yeah, no, you're seeing me at the moment, like, looking through my chems, wondering if there's some kind of sedative I could give to a space marine. Just to myself. I'm not saying anything, but you can just see me going through the amount of chems I being like,
I also
maybe.
privately boxed you and like, you got anything that can sedate this guy?
I'm like, what do you mean sedate? I'm not planning on... I wouldn't dare do that. What are you talking... Looking over my tincture.
And then I really look over to you and like, even through my head,
with the whole
you
kit
can
out, like
tell
looking
that
over my
glare.
things. Not even staring at you, just looking over all my medical equipment, just being like, I wouldn't dare do that. Never to a...
Danelle,
I've never done it before to a fellow brother either. Definitely not.
With everything going on,
If
do
he
you
wants,
guys have any
if he
reactions?
wants to be stupid, I'm not being dragged into it.
Nuggy, any reaction to this?
Good talk.
Yeah, good talk.
Apparently not. Okay.
Nugs?
Nugget. Nuggy.
Chimkins, where you go? Where's my
DFK?
sriracha sauce? How the fuck did he not react to that? That bastard, he's betrayed me. He's fucking betrayed me.
Where you me at? Me talking.
Alright.
Talking. I know he said BRB to go to the washroom like a long while ago, but
I didn't hear him
I
say
don't remember. It's
Man's
that's
fighting with God in there, I guess.
that. Fighting
God
with
Emperor
or
did not
praying
approve.
too. Fighting with or praying too.
Yeah, a bit of both.
A bit of both.
yeah, they're both.
He walked in there and suddenly Grandpapa Nurgle's like, hey, "Oh, hey, by the way."
By the
Anyway,
way, you ate spicy food. Fuck you.
So we're leaving the ship with our ill-gotten spoils.
Dutifully
he-
recovered spoils.
He's still
Sure, we'll go with
in the
that.
washroom, so yeah, I literally mentally talked to everybody. I'm like, Damu, if this is your decision, I cannot no longer stop you. I will report
Somehow I, as the fire
I
team
will
leader,
report everything that has happened here, and this will bring down your, how do I want to say this bring down his
His standing among the Death Watch, probably.
standing upon.
And then you'll also
Death
probably
Watch.
be reprimanded because you were unable to control a member of your kill team.
Yep, that's true. You would be recommended.
But, you know, it's fine.
It is what it is.
Um,
What it is.
Unless you want me to be reprimanded as well in your foolishness, I will have
I don't
no
think
choice.
I already said I'd protect the machine.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he
like-
said that in a very defeated way.
I
too, and
saw
it's
you
kind of
moving your
frustrating.
character still, so I'm like,
Yes,
maybe-
because he got sick of the conversation, and walked away, like a fresh chair does.
maybe my thing is
Yeah,
like,
right after getting up in Dacian's face. Not that Dacian even bothered to react because he didn't give a shit one way or
give
the
me
other.
a second. Okay, yeah, my thing was lagging. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Dispel that whole speech then.
Retcon, right there.
Yeah, as I'm still
Okay.
sitting there, like looking over my my tinctures, being like, I wonder what could work.
So
then
Knife
I-
is still AFK though?
Then I vox
Yes.
over to you like, don't worry about it, brother.
Jesus, how long has he been AFK for?
He's praying and or fighting a god right now.
Jesus Christ. Ugh.
But yeah, we're moving forward.
Alright, so we're not waiting for him, we're just gonna continue.
If you want to wait and have a quick break to do whatever you need, we can.
Sure, we'll give him 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Then I will go to the BLE screen here. We're gonna take a quick break, guys. We'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll use music from my Spotify.
Keep your pace up, steady now.
We interrupt this broadcast.
This
while
one
you know that
seems
rations have
appropriate.
been halved in this sector until further notice. Stay vigilant. Emperor protects. Acadia stands.
Keep your pace up, steady now. There's a long road
I'll
out
be right back
ahead.
with that as well.
Pace will slow you down. If behind you good is dead, Acadia stands. Long as we are the shielding fighters, one. Yeah, we're not in hands, but we pledge our hands to the cause. Any questions to it? Tell me, does your blood run cold? Tell me, do the stars get old? Tell me, how does it feel to be cannon fodder? Tell me, do you ever feel numb? Tell them who you serve now, son. Tell me, do you feel like song or like one of the martyrs?
Oh,
Lol, LeMayo.
I'm back.
Oh my god. You are back, and yet everybody is gone. To take a
Really?
break. Yep.
Why are you sending me shit?
Who was talking to me? What was happening?
Well, there was like an argument going on in the middle of the kill team, and I was trying to get Darnell and Armand into it. Or just asking what the reactions were, and then like neither of you guys responded. So I'm like, well, what the hell's going on?
Well, I don't give a shit.
Darnell doesn't care, and Armand is probably... He's reading over the codex right now. He doesn't have time for arguments. What was the argument anyway?
It says here in the Codex Astartes that you are a bitch.
Yes, I imagine.
So, Damu wanted to go back for his sword instead of head to extraction.
Nami wants to go to extraction.
Good listening skills, everybody.
Yep. That's exactly what Damu wants.
He
wants
get
to
his
go to
sword.
extraction so he can extract his sword.
Yes. I mean, are we going back there anyway?
No.
I mean, a couple people can go with him quickly.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to deal with Ben for a couple things.
So are you going to argue on his side or against him?
What does the codex say?
It says listen to your damn squad leader is probably what it says.
Probably.
Okay.
What does the squad leader say?
He said we're going to extraction.
I told him to extraction, and he still fought me. So I'm like, well, I'm not responsible for your death, practically.
Damn.
But you
Yeah,
are,
I
though.
suppose I can. I don't think I can support that action. The Codex Astartes does not support that. So.
But then he said he's going to protect the machine, so.
All right. Ready to move out.
Okay.
We all back?
Yes.
Mostly.
Mostly.
I know Silent said he had to go AFK for a sec, so.
I've been here.
Oh, I was listening to music, so I didn't even see you come back.
I just had to deal with Ben, so.
We all here?
Affirmative.
It says only
no.
one person.
Is Wicked here?
I'm here.
Cool.
We're all good to go? Anyone not here?
Sweet.
I'm here. Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Great. So you guys make your way outside the ship. And initially there's like nothing to confront you. But you are seeing these ships in the sky. Just a couple of them. Not too many, but enough to be concerning.
Ah, you little shit.
This connection will have consequences.
This will have an effect on me as the Fuck you.
He's bringing Ulysses back, and he's gonna fuck your mission up.
God damn it.
Right, we're pushing every single smite at every single enemy, no matter how big or small they are.
Anywho, continuing on.
So as you're making your way to extraction point, you notice these ships throughout the sky. They're very spiky, very dangerous. They seem like bladed aircraft, almost designed to cut through things. They're very dark, almost purpley in nature.
So edgy.
Very edgy.
God.
Question: you said that we had the Black Hawks and the
Taurus Black Star. Yeah. It's
other
flying around.
odd stuff in there. So you're saying there's others?
He did
Yeah.
report that he saw Dark Eldar like flying around. So
Oh, I missed that then. My bad. Okay,
Excellent.
that clears things up. Continue. Sorry.
All right. You hear gunfire in the direction that you're traveling. So far it sounds like the Rakgall. And they seem to be fighting something. And as you turn the corner, you can see the Halo device enemy is just going to town on these poor
Right.
Rakgall marauders.
I walks over to Damu. I'm like, hey, you might get your chance now to reclaim your sword.
Can I
We're
see
going to
if it
page 10 for everyone.
Can I see if it has my sword?
And where are we spawning in?
I assume the bottom.
Okay.
All right, everyone. They're not fighting you, so you guys are outside of combat, so you're welcome to shoot things. Or, if you want the Thanatar to take a shot at them.
Ooh.
The Tech Priest reports that his his secondary weapons are adequately prepared, but he can only fire his main cannon once, maybe twice.
Like at all, or
At
like...
all.
Ooh.
In other words, he has one shot in that main cannon.
He has one shot, one opportunity.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna say
Mom spaghetti.
hold on to
Exactly.
Magos. We'll use this as a last resort.
Against the Halo device enemy?
Unfortunately, we want it to be the
Oh.
first.
Yeah, you'd hear Dacian speak up and say that is likely the only weapon in our
I mean,
capable of harming that creature.
fair enough.
But also, if you only got one shot, you only got one shot.
Yeah.
So he's not totally wrong.
May as well take it now because it's not prepared.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I would say to the Magos, get the Thanatar to fire at the Halo creature.
Okay. So
Right there.
the Tech Priest uses his mind impulse, to sort of like take control and influence the siege automata. And as such, the siege automata all of a sudden seems to gain some sort of semblance of life to it a little bit. And it rotates, and its gigantic Helix plasma mortar ranges in on the creature. And oh yeah.
And oh yeah.
Did you want the tiles to be a little farther, Wick?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'll make it
4.
I'll make it 4 each. There we go. Yeah, that's better.
So the tech priest takes control via mind impulse.
I'm surprised Damu is not stopping me giving that order, trying to stop his, him possibly still having his sword.
It's like you want Damu to disobey order.
No, I'm just surprised with how much he was before.
He's busy planning how to methodically slaughter all of the Rackle in his way as he goes towards the,
I
the
can
Halo
do that
defense.
charge.
Yeah, we like look around. It turns out he's not even. It's like charging
He just
it
disappeared.
already.
Yeah, the creature's here. I could have went for my sword. If I could maybe make this charge.
But for the machines thingy,
Thanatar gets first shot.
And I need to circle real quick. Great. He's gonna aim
That's
for that
easily-
spot right there.
Easily in range.
So the
I feel like we're
Thanatar.
missing some tokens here. Maybe you just won't. Actually, Marcius.
you
Yeah,
worry.
I don't see Marcius.
yeah, we're missing
No.
Marcius.
I need an apothecary.
Me. You don't need an apothecary.
So, are we able to
That's
position
really-
ourselves before the Thanatar takes its shot, or?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
be over. I'll be right there. Yeah,
See if I can fit myself.
that
in
looks like a
position
nice
where I
spot
can-
for a Blood Lance.
Yeah.
I want to fit myself in
Um,
a spot where I can at least defend a front line with the flamer, but I'd have to be really exposed and out in the open to do that. But I don't think
jetpack for my thing, right?
Yep,
Can I
you're in
get
a
behind this
submarine.
section without being in the way of the giant machine.
As this is a spies thing, technically, would I need to do a pilot personal check to activate my jump pack to go to one of these wall things?
No, to be on like the higher ground.
If you're not really under threat of anything right now, so you do just fine. You don't need to make a check.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm
It would
gonna-
make a lot of noise though.
Probably let the
It's-
Thanatar take its shot before going to the high ground, I think.
Yeah, I think Thanatar's gonna do his thing, then I'm gonna jump up and end up on here. Is how I'm kind of thinking it.
And I'm
Alright.
also going to push up Blood Lance when the Thanatar fires. So
I'm gonna charge after you, Blood Lance.
So yeah, once the
a good idea,
once
because getting
Thanatar
caught in the
takes
Blood Lance is
fire,
going to
I'm
hurt
gonna
like
jump
hell.
up to that.
Yeah, I
top
can charge
service.
this first guy with
Yeah.
no.
Is Armand in a nice position?
Oh man,
Nugs?
Vegas.
Sure.
Nugs? Okay.
Sure, he's fine. Alright,
What's
so
Are you okay with your position?
Thanatar takes.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can position yourself pretty much. I'm assuming anywhere before that.
It's not much cover.
Yeah, there's really very little cover here. We'd have to push up to those rocks,
Right here.
which is going
That's-
to suck.
And that's why I'm thinking of once the Thanatar does its thing, I'm doing up that so I have bird's eye view.
You'll have the
sort of
high
view.
ground.
Alright. Thanatar's ready to fire.
I give the order. Fire.
And as this plasma mortar charges up, its magnetic coils around it all of a sudden shunk down, and this humongous blazing ball of arcane magical fireball just launches towards the general direction of over these guys.
Would this be technically fire damage?
Oh no, it's a plasma weapon.
But things would still be burning, yes?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Give me
That's
a second to
gonna-
give something perfect for that.
That's gonna hurt like hell.
And as a massive eruption occurs, uh,
Oh, that one works.
You said it was either right here or right there, I want to say.
yeah, one down, but it hits all of them just
Yeah,
fine.
that'll nick the last guy.
It's literally an airburst weapon, so
Give me a second.
Airburst plasma.
Boom. Then I gotta move that. And then... where's the
technically
move
this
for
is
it?
16 because this game doesn't.
You angles around.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do the angles properly.
My
boy.
God.
You said it does fire in a way, so...
Sounds like right about there.
Bam!
Something like that.
Something like
Nice.
that, just to give some sort of effect. Actually, no, it would be more up here, because he won't definitely be in thing, so yeah.
No, he's in as well.
Oh, he's in as well, so I can make it
Yeah.
bigger.
That's
can make-
fine.
That's fine.
So
So as this eruption occurs in front of you, the Rackle completely gone, don't even exist. But the
oh well, no need for the blood lance then.
the Halo device enemy shrieks and eventually like falls over and looks to be dying as it gets smaller and smaller before it eventually wisps away into nothingness as well. And there's
Just gets
nothing
reduced
left.
to dust, basically.
Yeah, reduced to dust.
Okay, so I can remove this.
You just hear Dacian say, "You know, I'm glad that machine is on our side." Telepathically speaking.
I also agree in your concurrence. Mentally.
However, because this explosion was so massive, certain ships start heading towards you of both Xenos variety.
Am I okay to remove the enemies? Never mind.
Yeah, they're dead. They're dead.
I was going to do that, but okay.
That's
However, just because they're coming towards you doesn't mean they're still not fighting each other. So troops end up being deployed, but this gives you a chance to set up and do defensive positions should you need to.
yeah,
Do
Dyson will
we-
take cover
Do we know how many
the other
ships are
side of
coming
that
our
rock
way?
over there.
The rocks are tall and it's kind of hard to make out, but enough to be concerning.
Okay, so
Is this our extraction point, or are we close by to it?
Close by.
Okay.
So this is not a protection point, but we have to hold out here? Question mark.
The enemy will be here in seconds.
Okay, so I
preemptively go into a
give me
frenzy.
cover. Technically,
You go into a frenzy with no enemies nearby right now?
Is that possible? If they're gonna be, if I can see them approaching already, they're gonna be here in seconds.
Sure.
I mean, I'm gonna kind of jump up to here, kind of use. It's not let me, but probably, but
Hold Alt when you move your token.
Let me read what frenzy does again.
oh, there we go.
Frenzy's like the nearest enemy, and you get a +10
I'm
to
using
weapon
that
skill.
rock as cover.
Minus
but
10 to
I
ballistic.
jump back up. Yeah, also
Weapon
what
skill,
I
toughness,
do,
and
but also
willpower.
cover.
So I have an 18 strength now.
Casual 18 strength.
Do I just put that into my armor thing, or do I actually put the numbers in?
I'd probably put it into the enhanced strength section.
I also question for the DM. How much range does the Megos need to be connected to this machine?
He needs to be pretty close to it.
And he only had that one shot, that's it, right?
He has other weapons, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Its main gun only had enough charge for the one shot.
And was it willpower?
Okay.
And, yep.
I will say Lysar and Marcius defend the Magos. Everybody else, take your positions, prepare for combat.
Why is my willpower wrong? Why is that 6?
Hmm? Why was that? I don't even know.
And
Alright, so
Lysar
that's
moves away.
18 strength, 14 toughness.
Marcius, what are you doing?
I guess I'm going to be staying with the Magos. What I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, I literally said, hey,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
stay with
I'm going to
Magos.
fall
Same
back
with
and stay
Lysar.
with the Magos.
I have battle.
Anything gets close.
Oh yeah, no, I'm basically standing beside the Magos with the Surtur's Flame pilot light just ready to ignite everything that comes out of it.
Yeah, I can. Okay, I can parry.
You have battle rage.
I do.
Uh,
The priest reports the Thanatar, due to its condition, is actually overheated and will not be functional for this battle. And we'll
okay.
need time to essentially kind of repair some of the and bring the siege automata back into working order.
I do mentally. I'm assuming we're still in mental communication, right?
Yep.
I do mental communicate so everybody else can hear. Marcius, defend the Magos, take a defense position. Everybody else prepare for combat.
I have to put in my minus 20 intelligence real quick.
And bolters at the ready. And we give the Magos as much time as we need.
Casual 21 intelligence.
He's a smart lad, that one.
I have 21 intelligence and 23 fellowship.
Jesus.
Nice.
But I have 94 strength.
I'm not 94. I'm at 81. I'm not far behind you.
I get plus 10 from frenzy. That's why I have the 94.
Oh damn. So then we'd be kind of equal if you weren't frenzied.
Yeah, I have base 84 without the
Yep.
bonuses.
Sorry, I'm just blowing my nose.
Everybody has
You all ready?
positions.
I'm pretty much where I'm going to be probably trying to stay for the majority of the conflict.
So one of the ships ends up crashing down over just beyond the border of this map, right over here on the left. One of the Rakghoul ships, but they were on their way to you anyways. So their troops start piling out, and eventually you get a couple of these guys.
And to the sorry, I missed it. What happened to the
Ship crash. We have choose
the Halo creature?
Oh, it's dead.
Melted.
It's dead.
Oh damn, it's toast by then. Excellent.
No sword. No
Yeah.
sword
We
was
know of.
recovered this day.
The fuck is that? You're bringing new things that I don't know about, my guy.
Yeah, that's a lot of rock.
Little storm rounds. Go.
Those are looking like a lot of elites.
I
Kraken
do
rounds.
Voxel
Go.
as I have
Hurry,
the
quickly,
high-
slightly damage all of them.
I do Voxel mentally communicate as I
I'm
have
in
the high
Overwatch.
down. I'm like, we have I don't know level of enemies, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Got
5,
8.
6, 7,
There's 8.
8 enemies inbound. I doubt I would know the
Yeah, the two in the
extent.
middle look to be of a melee configuration.
I don't know if I would know the extent of what class they would be, master or elite. I doubt it, but That's my bird's eye view.
Well, I'm pretty sure the ones in front were elite.
Yeah, those were the
Everything else, I
Maulers,
don't know.
think, or Marauders.
Yeah, I would say.
We haven't seen the 4 in the back though. So
If the DM does allow, I would say I would know the 4 in the front are leads.
You've encountered those ones, yeah.
Would you also
Not the other ones,
permit me-
though.
Would you permit me to know that we do have like at least 8 targets?
What?
what are you talking about right now?
Like
I'm so confused.
me being on the high ground, being able to see more than everybody else.
Oh yeah, he
They came through.
sees the 8 coming from the wrecked ship over there.
That's what I mean.
But I mean, they're right there, Cody.
Fair enough. Okay. Anyways, carry on.
Roll for initiative.
Need to clear that first.
I rolled a 1. Fuck.
You can click on your token.
Re-add. No,
did
I
click
cleared
on my
it. He rolled a 1. A
I have a
13, huh?
9,
Alright.
Yep.
10.
Boop, boop, boop. And you're starting this combat frenzied based on what you wanted to do here. So that's about to get interesting.
Oh, good.
I rolled a
Mercy's food.
14.
Well, I won't be running the flamethrowers first. That's good.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be like I'm pulling out my bolter as I'm seeing like just the shadows of all the people running all around this area. So I'm like, oh well, if I have a clear shot, I'm going to try to take a shot.
Did you not move up with the rest of us?
No,
No,
he's
I'm here to
covering
guard the
Magos.
Magos like I was ordered by the fire team leader. I am here to guard the Magos. If anything comes into fucking quarry in this general area
They are
here,
going to get immolated by Service
yes.
Prep.
Oh, the runners that didn't have their initiative in, so that should be a bit higher.
Did I not?
No, they didn't.
So
I
my
just changed
Primarch
it.
is my witness.
I just
They're going to
changed
be
it.
immolated. The Magos is now my best friend.
He would beg to differ.
He will, but at the moment, he's my best friend.
Damn.
Uh,
I'll spend a fate point to max that out.
Yeah, I'm spending a fate point to max mine as well. My initiative is now 14.
Same.
What's Lysar's, oh.
If a 5 is the minimum, then +9, so 14.
Oh yeah, you got a
Right.
+4.
Should I spend a fate point?
Do you want to get Bloodlanced or Smote?
Probably not. I mean, frenzied. I'll take it.
So Darnell's got first turn.
Yay!
And the turn order just disappeared on my
Disappeared?
screen for some reason.
Be gone, fart.
Darnell, your turn.
Cool, my jetpack's on. Cool, I can rush the guy in the back.
That's the most dangerous guy.
We have no idea. We've never seen the 4 back here. Like
The
these
forearms.
guys. Oh, I'm on circle. These 4 we have never seen before.
They look more dangerous. Definitely shoot worthy.
Cool, I'm gonna
Are we in
rush
squad mode?
forward. And
Still?
then go this way.
I take it we haven't left squad mode yet.
No, we haven't left. Well, no one's ever said they turned off squad mode, so.
Now remember, these guys were our size?
If memory serves, I believe so. That's a Marauder.
Wick, are they supposed to have black carapace, or are they actually hulking?
They're hulking.
Wow.
Change that then. That is a net
Except the
99.
Technomancer.
Alright. Also, these fuckers aren't linked to their damn sheet.
I guess that's my turn.
Okay. That's us turn, I guess.
Lysar, how did you get a... Huh?
Spent a fate
Got a-
point.
To reroll? Okay.
No, to max it, because that's how it works with initiative.
Just smacks it. Because he got a 5.
Wick,
Yes?
you paying
Your
attention
turn.
there, buddy?
I didn't hear anything. What happened?
Your turn.
Your turn.
Lysa's gonna shoot this guy over here. He fires! Yes. Yes. Just that, I think. Am I missing anything? Yeah, he's got that, I guess. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Sweet. Cool. Cool.
Great.
That's 2 Righteous Furies right there. Why is it
So
rolling
much.
2d10? What the hell?
If you roll a 10, it keeps going.
Oh, it just automatically keeps going. Okay, nice.
Oh.
That's actually really nice.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Alright, I need to open up that sheet. Or Rada. Damage to... Starting off with the head.
That guy's about to get fucking splattered.
Head, left arm. He's not going to try to dodge.
I mean, he should.
He really should.
If it wants to live a little longer,
He does not.
he certainly does not wish to live a little.
22 penetration, 9 felling 1, so I won't change their stats for this. So this will have plus 4 damage essentially for all this. So that's 18 damage to his head. Oh my god.
That's just the first bullet.
Next one is his head as well. 19. So difference of 3. So 15 damage.
You said
It is
18 and 19.
Minus 18, and then another 15.
These guys don't have true grit, do they? No, they do. Okay, so they take half critical damage.
So that'll be a plus 4 then. He's there.
I guess.
The third one.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
He's
There's,
dead.
There
He's
ain't
dead.
no
I know. He dead.
When we get to
Right
those
off the bat.
23s, he's gone.
Dyson, your turn.
Let's see, that Marauder token there. Throw him on the map there. Let's see, that's... What token is that, Wick? So I can just set up their stats properly.
Which ones?
The top one there, that's the Technomancer, Techno Shaman, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just writing in, I'm trying to link their tokens and such. But I'm probably just gonna either smite or some other psychic power.
It's a loading points.
No promises. There's my character sheet. Let's see. How many could I slap? Could get 2. I should use a beam. I guess technically. Straight line from my bearing to the power's range. I guess it doesn't really matter what size. I can only hit 2 at once. Would you say that hits 3 wick, or is that guy on the top a little too far?
Guy on the top's a little too far. It's a lance, not a wave, right?
It's supposed to be like a beam shot, or I guess a line would also work, but
It would be the line in the middle of that big aura.
yeah. So I guess I'll just go for these 2. Why not? So technically I'm also not hitting them, I'm just drawing a line through them. So we push. I don't think I have any bonuses to this. So kaboom. Alright, there's a Righteous Fury in there. Oh, Versinos. Alright, cool. Then Psychic Phenomena with a 15.
99.
We're good. Hoarfrost.
It's cold.
Yep.
It's already frozen planet.
Oh, it already accounted for the fact that I pushed. Interesting. Yeah, because I rolled a 1 apparently.
No.
Alright, so both of those guys take. That's their Broodmaster. I should take that down. Broodmaster. That. Update default.
So is this damage individual, or is it applying to all of them?
It's hitting both of them at the same time. So
the same damage, okay.
Same damage to each of them, yeah. Just for a
39.
sake.
Any penetration?
Nope.
Okay.
But their toughness is not counted.
So their toughness bonus is ignored?
Their toughness bonus is completely ignored. Yeah, armor and cover protects as normal though.
I imagine that doesn't account for cybernetics, so I'll have to ignore that.
Well, it's not reduced by toughness bonus, and cybernetics give toughness bonus.
Yeah, so I'm saying it ignores that.
Yeah.
Combat, this is... Make that 0 temporarily. This is hitting them where?
12? No. So
So
12, 21. Left arm.
Left arm.
Punches through the arms.
Can they dodge like attacks?
They should be able to try.
Yeah, they should be able to. Dodge. He dodges it. With a 2.
Wow, a natural 2.
That's a render. This guy.
Oh, I thought it was the 2 guys up top.
No, it's going for these
Okay.
2.
I mean, a 2's a 2.
Yeah. And then the
So we'll go with
Broodmaster.
the Broodmaster after that. Let me just change this guy's sheet back. That's done. Broodmaster. So you're hitting him in the left arm as well.
Oh, it's only reducing. It's reducing armor by 5 on this guy, or reducing damage by 5.
And that's it. And then the Birdmaster can obviously try and dodge.
Does he dodge? Nope, not
They
that.
have pretty good. They have pretty good dodge. Yep.
Wow. Okay.
I mean that's two reactions eaten. So they are sitting ducks. Big sad.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Marcius.
In fact, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
it's
that's my turn.
Marcius' turn.
Yeah,
Alrighty,
Bloodlance is a half action, but I'll just stay in cover. So, or get back into cover.
I do also give you the order, like, you can engage as long as you defend Magnus.
That guy right there, I think I can hit him, can't I? With a bolter? Bolter.
Should be able to.
You won't have short range, but you can definitely hit him.
That's fine. So I'm gonna pick up my Godwin pattern bolter and I'm
Which one was the Broodmaster?
gonna shoot him.
One in the back.
Uh,
The one that
It's,
Yamara should be going to kill because, you know, Saga of the Bear and all that jazz.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yes.
semi-auto him. And it should be at normal length, right? Normal range?
It should be normal range, but so no short range bonus.
No short range bonus, that's fine.
And then they're hulking, so
am I
it would
allowed
ask.
to aim?
If you want to do a single shot, yeah.
Okay, then what am I doing then? Are we doing like a half aim or a full aim?
If you want a half aim, it'll only be one round. So
Okay.
a burst would probably be better, if I'm being honest, because
burst
it's
would be
3
better?
bullets. Because it's 3
Okay.
bullets and it gives you the same bonus.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to pump 3 rounds just downfield at that one guy who's down over there. Any other modifiers I should know?
Their size, which should be
Plus
a plus
10.
10.
Plus 10. Okay, and I think I'm getting like a
Renders
plus 30.
Renders are a
to
big
hit,
chunk of
maybe?
boys.
Okay. Believe I did that right. Yep,
Nice,
semi-auto.
yeah, 3 times.
semi-auto
So which
full.
guy are you hitting?
That one.
Okay.
That shite. Yeah, that boyo right there.
No
That boyo
dodge.
right shot. Nope.
No.
So all 3 rounds hit him.
Damage, please.
Sure thing. I gotta roll damage. And it's 3 hits, right?
Yep.
Righteous
Righteous
Fury.
And I
Fury.
got a
Righteous
Righteous
Fury.
Fury, so that's another hit, right?
Your weapon is proven 2, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so it didn't actually. You rolled 2 2s for that 11.
So,
Alright.
probably
And then you
Righteous
can just hit
Furies.
versus Xenos.
Yeah, hit the Verzinos just above the journal button.
Versus Xenos, okay.
Nice.
Additional 6, that's
Combat.
25.
Ooh, that's kind of handy. I kind of like that.
You hit him in the body. I don't think that's going to do anything.
Not gonna do much, I don't think. The 11 definitely isn't gonna do anything.
Penetration of 4. Nothing.
No.
Alright, I suppose multi
So
hits.
that's then
Body.
it'll be body
hits.
body.
Things.
That's the first
Body
round.
round.
Body,
Things.
body,
So,
Things.
25.
Yeah, should be 25.
4. 12 damage.
A humble 12. I'll mark that down on his token there. Down to 13.
And then 17 to his left arm.
Left arm.
A quick question for you.
6. Yes.
Coming from YouTube here. Viewers asking, like, why don't you DM as much as I do?
Because I don't think I'm a very creative person, and I'm always worried that I'm not going to be a great DM.
Valid. Fair.
That. I don't think I'm that creative either, but you know.
You're the forever DM. Stop trying to get out of it.
What the hell is this?
You shush.
Everybody,
Just silence
this is the
profile
moment where we
picture there.
hold back our heads and laugh.
What?
Damu, go ape
turn.
shit on them.
Alright, am I in squad mode?
Yes.
Should
Is
be.
it free to drop out of squad mode?
Should be.
Yeah.
If my memory serves.
But let me remind you what my squad mode does before you decide to do that.
I'm dropping out for my own ability.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's going alone.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like he can really act coherently in a squad if he's, going complete ape shit.
I want to say I have a plus 50 to this.
10 from size.
10 from size, 20 from charge, 10 from Hunter Valiance, 10 from my ability.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
Unless I'm forgetting anything else. It's
I
not
say
a
mostly
it's not a Xeno, right?
No, it's a Xeno.
Oh, so
It's
then I
definitely
have-
is.
Oh, it's not. I mean, it's not Tyranid.
No, it is not a
No.
Tyranid.
All right. Not an orc, definitely not.
No,
Yes,
he's
plus 50.
Eldar. If I'm...
No, these are Rackle. These are the Rackle.
Attack plus 50.
The Eldar aren't here yet.
Wow, I'm glad I had that plus 50.
No, that's a hit. That guy doesn't have a reaction, so he's about to get sawed in half.
Torch Theory.
Yeah.
He did.
Damn, Damu.
So,
Oh,
for
that's-
Xenos,
You
that's
rolled
2
two
more Righteous
tens?
Furies, so that is...
Jesus.
60
Nice.
damage. That is it.
Wow.
I mean, if
2
I was
tens?
I would say
Yep,
that
and that's an
blow
even
out to
even 60.
another.
That guy had 7 HP left, by the way. you just
I
you
would
just
say
saw him
describe
in.
that.
Wow, Damu.
I would say
This guy just
describe
caught
that,
three,
just for
that guy
viewers'
just
sake,
caught 3
but
bolt shells just to get eviscerated by a frothing madman.
You know
Not
what,
his day,
DM,
Jay.
if you allow
60
me,
damage.
would you allow Damu to describe that kill just for viewers' sake?
Yeah, you can go ahead and describe that. You rolled 2 tens on the Righteous Fury.
Please, Damu, please describe that for viewers, please.
46.
I normally ask that when I'm DM, but I need this for viewers' sake here.
I basically where it hit him. It hit him in the body.
Body.
So I basically lanced him with the chainsword and then whiff him above my head and activate the blade and just tear him
Oh,
apart.
so you essentially got him from the his belly
You
button.
literally
installed.
pull a Lancer execution from Gears of War.
Yes, that's exactly what I did.
Yes.
Beauty.
And then
I got a comment. Flesh Tails for the win.
Yeah, you put him to -20, by the way.
Nice.
And that's with him having true grit.
closest enemy. Also, I do 2 extra crit damage to him. By the way.
Oh, okay, so that's
Yeah.
another 2 extra crit damage specifically.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because my armor gives me
Somewhere
+1 to
in that
hordes
area.
and 2 plus
Okay.
2 crit
Oh,
damage.
what the hell?
He's just gone. I put him
Yeah,
down to
let me
map
just-
layer.
Alright, let me change my damage back to 5.
Armand.
Nuggy.
Yes, yes. I am ready to fire.
By the way, is Fitz there or no?
Yes. Trevor's here too.
Oh, Trevor.
And his girlfriend,
Oh, cool. Tell Trevor he's a bitch.
yeah. Maybe later. Can I hit? I wonder if I can hit this guy behind him.
No.
Brewmaster. Maybe I'll shoot this guy here.
Well, he doesn't have his reaction.
Both
No,
of them
that guy?
don't have- both of them don't.
The
have
2 that you were
reaction.
just pointing at, yeah, that
Oh, yeah.
guy and
Well-
this guy don't have their reactions. They dodged a giant psychic lance.
Okay. Can't I allocate as long as enemies are within like a certain amount of distance? I can
They are definitely far enough away to not do that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
8
sure it's like
meters away.
I think it's like 5 or 2 meters. They have you like right next to each other for it to work.
Yeah, okay, it
Yeah.
is pretty close to each other. Yeah. It is funny because how he is directly behind him.
Yeah, that's why I tried to lance him.
You fired, but you missed.
This guy in the back, then why not?
Depending if there's a guy in the back. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let because we got 2 melee guys in there. Hopefully
And
one
you
of
have
them
me on a high ground advantage. Don't forget that.
I have you.
Well, that only matters in melee.
Or
Not melee.
I mean, he's got good cover just from the angle, at least from the guys on the ground.
Oh, squad mode.
Yeah.
So-
Squad mode.
That's good, bird.
It's technically short range, right? Or is that...
Shooting the guy in the
Yeah.
back, you said? That's short range, because Stormbolter is still 100, right?
So
Yeah,
keep a
exactly.
nail.
Yep.
short range? They're same size as us, no bonus.
Hulking, so they actually have a +10 from that.
Okay.
More.
Yeah, they don't have black carapace or anything like that. That's all.
All 10.
hits.
All 10 shots, baby. All right.
Yeah, and
All
don't
10
forget,
cracking rounds.
Don't forget,
I have a feeling
my
he might
Oath
die.
of the Wolf King does reduce the fire
2 Reggie series. I have a feeling he might die.
by 1.
Like to shoot.
Oh, it's only 1. That's a pity.
Oh, damn. It's only 1, 3.
So body for 10 shots. Do your multi-hit thing.
Oh, yeah. How do I roll the hit location?
It's under combat. It's multi-hit.
Silent, what the
Multi-hits?
fuck?
What?
I just noticed your goddamn
How do I do this?
character picture.
Input value?
Yeah, input value.
What the
What's wrong with the
fuck?
picture?
Oh, yeah, body.
Oh, my actual. It's
Yes,
a.
I was like, because I was looking at, Nevada's looks cool. Look at yours. Why is it pink?
It's a dreadnought.
Why is it in a dress?
It's a dreadnought.
We got
The Maid Marine.
That's my guys.
The most royal chapter.
Maid chapter.
The maid knot.
Anyway,
It's a maid mod.
Sorry, I had to point it out because I was like, what the fuck?
I found the picture last night. I'm like, it's too good not to make my profile.
I think there's a Hello Kitty Terminator one too somewhere out there.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I'm not lying. I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody do a Hello Kitty version of a Terminator.
Come on.
It's either a Terminator or it's a fucking Sardi's, one of the two.
Oh no.
Alright, so he can't
Oh
dodge.
god.
He's
Why
gonna
are you
use
sounding
the
relaxed?
Sting Egg.
No.
Nice, you
Oh,
got
He
one
dead?
of them. So 2 shots are
So is
gone.
that guy dead, or what? What happened?
He's taken 8 shots. So your last 2, the 17 and 21.
He's
don't go
taken
through.
10 shots, my friend, not 8.
He's taking 8 because he just got rid of 2 with his
Oh, he did?
refractor field.
Okay, there we go. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
he's
Oh,
still
you just
taking
rolled
both
them.
of the Righteous
I see.
Furies, though.
Yeah.
So
But he,
It's
did,
not
he
that
rolled the
much, man.
he rolled the Righteous Furies. He got a 1 and a 3.
Yep, I did. And I rolled the hit locations as well.
Yes, I see
Yeah.
that. That's
So the
good.
body, the first 3 are the body, then the left arm, then the head, and then right arm, and then
First-
body.
Body.
First, it goes body, left arm, head, right arm, and then the rest is just the body.
18.
Better
That
math.
right, that first Righteous Fury was 2 10s, by the way. Looking at the macro.
Ooh.
Yep.
18 and then a 23.
18,
I'm using,
23,
and they're pendant
17,
8 because I'm
14.
using Kraken rounds.
Yeah, I'm accounting for that. And then it's left arm. 17 of each.
And then head,
On the head
And
of it's 14.
and then a right arm,
Right arm is a 17.
and then 6 additional hits to the body.
4. So 20.
It took Terry into account, right? That's why the 2 rolls are there.
Yeah, that's why the
Yeah.
macro has the 2
Yeah.
roll.
25 and 8. And then the last one is an 18 and 8.
That'd be, sorry, 4 additional hits to the body, yeah. Casca?
What
Okay.
the fuck is this
Throw your
damage
games.
going through though? Okay.
So that is 6.
On my computer. My computer doesn't work right now. My
4,
computer's toast right now.
Another.
That's why I'm here playing Deathwatch
8.
on Rich's computer.
Ooh, you might die from this.
That is 58 total damage.
Ooh,
Pretty sure they have triggered. Yeah.
Yeah, that kills him outright.
nice.
Kills him by
Okay.
4 points. Over.
Minus 30. Divide that by 2. Yeah, he's at negative 14.
Oh, I thought it was negative 4. Because True Grit.
If he's at negative 4, then he'd still be alive.
Oh, yeah, negative 14. Yeah.
Because you'd take the 50. What the hell did I say? Yeah, 58. You minus the 30 of his total HP, and then take the rest of the damage and cut
28,
that
so
in
it's
half.
negative 14.
Yeah, he's dead.
Very dead.
Alright.
He's dead, Jim.
Techno Shaman.
A shaman? Sounds like some magical bullshit to me.
Yeah.
The hell does
Yeah,
he
that's the
want
problem.
to do?
Summon a demon prince.
Not that kind of shaman.
He's got a lot of options here. Let's see.
He hacked into the automaton.
He's going to throw a. That's a yes. So he's gonna use Open the Mind's Eye as a half action. And because his powers aren't based on actual warp stuff, it's just based on techno science. The powers that he manifests, even though it's not
Sarcastic
really
air quotes.
manifesting, they just sort of happen. So we'll do that. They succeeded anyways, but it goes off either way. So this thing is dealing. So
they need to make
he's
a
hitting
willpower
Darnell
test.
and Damu, and this is technically affecting the Marauder too. Everyone needs to make a.
All of them.
Everyone over there needs to make a willpower test.
Everybody west side?
Over here.
I'm fine.
Oh wow,
Damu,
Damu.
good.
Okay.
Darnell needs a willpower test. Unfortunate.
And then Marauder.
No.
Marauder. My goodness.
Yeah.
No. Okay. So everyone takes 2d. Oh, sorry. Damu
already
takes
rolled
2d10
that.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it did?
They got an 8 with that 2d10.
8 damage.
Yep.
Okay. And it's 4d10 for the other two, so another 2d10, I guess.
Do I just take 8 damage?
You take 8 damage that is reduced only by your toughness.
So I take no damage.
16 plus 8, so 24 damage. To Darnell, reduced by toughness.
Only reduced by toughness. This is technically also hitting you in the head. If that matters, but
And then the Marauders got 25.
I brush off the psychic
To
power.
run upstairs to feed my dogs pretty quickly here, so I'm gonna
Good.
need a minute.
Marauder.
he takes that 16
The
as well.
head of 24. Takes 16 damage to this Marauder. Okay.
Make sure you put that armor back.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna feed my dogs.
Yep. It still has a half action, if I recall.
Yeah, he's just gonna do a single attack with his ranged weapon with his multiple limbs. And he's gonna fire his. That's the Marauder sheet. Jesus fuck.
Give him that, huh?
I made it, yeah, I was basing it off of a similar radiation weapon we have.
So who's he shooting?
This is a range of 50 meters.
Well, that's its normal range, so it can be shooting long range as well.
I'm on that. I need a line. He's gonna shoot probably over here. Decent and
Shooting.
Armand.
Shooting you and I nose
With
a big old cannon.
Big ol' cannon.
Look at that rock.
Take a old biddy.
Good thing we're in
Well.
cover.
It's a rad weapon.
It's a rad weapon, that doesn't matter.
Fuck's sake. Of course it is.
I don't think there's any modifiers.
Of
It's a
course
short
not.
range weapon, so no short range weapon. No short range, so it's just a base roll, I think.
Should be. And he missed.
He misses, so the beam goes off somewhere else and doesn't hit you guys.
It goes high
Uh,
and hits Yamar in the face.
Goes high, slams into the rock. Doesn't really do much.
Yeah, hits
The
hit
blast
slams
threes
into the
won't do
rock
anything.
It's a
right
rad weapon.
below
It doesn't. It's not gonna hurt.
where Yamar is
rock.
standing.
Like,
and knocks
it's not
him
like
loose.
an actual projectile. The render.
The render's turn. He charges Damu.
Do it.
Yes, he does. My goodness. Combat.
Aron?
So charge attack. Alright.
I will
He
parry
hits
that.
you.
I will attempt to parry that. I should have a plus 20 to
Did you
this.
say you
Oh,
were in a frenzy?
I have battle
Yes,
rage.
he has battle rage.
He has battle rage.
It's a
And I'm
very
just
good
actually
talent to
just
have if
a
you're
plus
frenzy.
10. So, 'cause I already have the modifier. I parry.
What the hell
8
is
degrees.
that? Oh,
He
right, because all the way up
Crush that
there.
parry.
Good, because that would have done way more damage.
Yeah,
Alright.
that would have hurt.
Man, I've been running good for defensive stuff.
We go to Yamar. Like you put the talents in the specialty chapter his ability for render.
That's his turn, so Yamar.
Yeah.
Cody, get him.
I use you.
Or something.
I'm very hard to hit, apparently.
What the fuck are you doing, Richard?
Think I shoot the guy? I think.
Keep in mind, Cody, that your Saga of the Bear thing means you gotta take out enemies in melee combat, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
we are nearing the end of the mission because we're going towards extraction right now. So
Yeah, if I chose to use my jump pack and move over, said here, I would need to make a pilot test on that.
I'm pretty sure your jump pack's already active.
No, I'm just looking at the dog.
Oh yeah, it would be. So yeah.
From getting up there in the first place.
Yeah, so yeah, I would get over there and I would
It's your charge distance on the jetpack.
charge him and I
Oh,
would
36. Yeah, that's outside of your charge range right
You
now.
can't make that range.
Because flyer 12.
To use his burst of speed.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't apply to a jetpack. Would it actually? I don't actually know.
It's his movement. Doesn't specify one thing or the other.
Increases the character's agility bonus by +2 for
Yeah.
combat rounds equal to his rank. It's not based on his agility. It's a jetpack that gives him flyer.
Isn't it though?
It
replaces
does
his
not
abilities.
have anything to do with his agility.
It replaces
moving.
agility score.
Yes, exactly.
Which means that it doesn't matter.
His
Why
agility
burst of
wouldn't
speed will
change.
not help him.
I don't know.
The jetpack is a set speed.
It has a set, already
Yes.
predetermined speed.
You should know this because you have a guy with a fucking jump pack.
I rarely use jump packs because they suck sometimes.
That's why
And
you
they
gotta
don't
train
work,
your pilot.
and then
Well,
you
they
waste
don't
your turn.
suck. You just don't. Well, it's a free thing.
It is a free thing.
Just because yours doesn't turn on doesn't mean it doesn't suck.
It has the capacity to
could
suck.
I move to my thing and then charge? I might
You won't be able to charge this turn, but you can easily.
You can get pretty sure you can just get right next to him if you wanted to.
With a 24 move
Oh,
range, I would go up to there. Because running is just going to make you more vulnerable to
Yeah, to
getting
DOA
stabbed.
move there and then
Unless you want to technically run while still in flight, I guess.
And just hover above him.
Yeah,
could
that
I
would
do
actually be
that?
better because the enemies would have a -20 to shoot you.
Could I do that?
I don't see why not. That's why I'm suggesting it.
I'm gonna do that then.
So technically runs.
Don't fail the test next round.
Not
and fall
up,
on your
not up
skull.
to there. You want to be at range so you can charge them. Silly man. Because if you charge them, or if you run at them and land right in front of him, he's going to have a +20 to hit you in melee. So technically you're airborne, right? So that they have a -20 to shoot you. And then you have literal free reign to go after literally any target on next turn. So
Cool. We'll do that. That's my turn.
This guy's turn.
quick, the Marauder.
The Marauder? Okay.
The Marauder.
Okay. This Marauder's gonna.
That's a render sheet, by the way.
Yep, that is the render sheet.
Note that
I'm like,
my
why does
I
it
know
have
that
this
because
weapon?
I'm in there trying to double check talents and make sure it's all correct.
No, my guy is hovering, so if you try to hit me melee or anything, yeah, he's in the air.
Right, or melee is not an option against Yamar because he is in flight, right?
Right, so he's gonna go ahead and shoot you.
Yeah,
We'll
bike
try.
over. Well,
He'll aim as well. Actually, no, this is a full action. What am I talking about? Oh wait, no, hold on. That's full auto. That should be a +8. That's 8. That's 2 degrees of success. So 3 hits.
To
He's also got a -20 to shoot him because he ran. So it actually kind of evens itself back out.
Oh, so one hit then. Can you dodge?
To whom?
He should easily be able to dodge.
Yamar.
If you want to use that, it's one bullet from a heavy stubber style weapon. You can make the decision yourself of whether you want to dodge or not.
Me taking it, would that cause me to go out of flight or not?
There's no way a single bullet from a heavy
No,
stubber is
no,
gonna
a
knock
heavy stubber's
you
not
out
going
of
to
flight.
knock you out.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take it then.
So 1 damage roll from Marauder's heavy stubber. Wait.
I'm blowing my nose. What?
Marauder heavy stubber hit on
I'm taking it.
Yamar.
Yeah,
He's
you're
not gonna
taking
dodge
it?
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Probably
There's
taking
no
it.
way.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
fine.
an easy ping. And then the render on 5. His initiative or his reaction back.
Is what I wanted to go for, but now he has his reaction.
You're flying right now?
He is mid-flight, yes.
Okay. Render. Render's gonna charge.
Oh, Damo used his reaction earlier. Do you have Wall of Steel?
Yep.
Okay. So I guess technically 1 parry left.
Yeah, he's gonna charge at you.
Do it. Try it.
And I'm assuming you also have Combat Master, because that would just make sense.
No.
Then he should have had a much higher bonus to slap you.
Ooh.
But you still parried it.
Well,
with
Darnell's
8 fucking
there,
degrees.
so.
Yeah, I'm not in combat with this guy.
Oh yeah, that's right, you're not technically in combat. Now you're in combat with 2 of them, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Unless I really mess up my parry roll.
Is that numbering 10 or 20?
I believe it goes up by 10. But I
I think
will
it's 10
double
unless you
check.
have double team.
Ordinary, yeah, 2 to 1 is a +10.
Wow.
Nailed the parry. Barely, but nail.
Like I said, I almost messed up my parry.
Good lord. That also would have been a kill.
That was too big to hit if I didn't dodge that.
And then the Marauder who...
Using
Oh yeah, who
combat.
got mind blasted by the Techno Shaman. Damu is out of reactions though. 0.
He's gonna swing at Darnell. Actually, a swing at.
Technically not engaged with Damu. So.
Technically
Yeah.
not engaged with Darnell.
Yeah,
I
because
used
he
my,
acrobatics over
So I was never in
like
combat
the
with him to start.
fucking ballerina he is.
I made a rain of blood and then danced over him.
Marauder will fight Damu.
Great.
So 3 to 1
The
now.
pirates, they don't fight fair.
I mean, yeah. So 3 to 1 is plus 20. That's about all he's getting, I think. I guess technically it's a 3 to. I guess technically it's a 3 to 2 situation right now, but.
No, they're frenzied, right?
Oh yeah, that too. They went deep. That's just how. So that's another plus 10 on top of.
Man, Wick hates me. He hates Damu.
I mean, Damu is a force to be reckoned with, to be perfectly honest.
The giant creature used all his attacks on me last game. Now I'm getting triple teamed.
I mean, like you said, they don't fight fair, so.
Oh, yep. Well, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, nice. Nice. Low rolls. We
Uh,
like that.
Pen of 4 to what? The first one's to the body. That might ping.
Yeah, your first one's to that body, which will help because you have
19, pen
Yeah,
of
thanks to that
4.
higher armor.
I take 0 damage, and the next one definitely pings because my toughness is 14.
Yeah, you're good. So, but that's still 2 armor breaches for our
I mean,
planetary issue.
Technically 3. Did the psychic power damage my suit?
No, that just hits you square in the brain. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
that's
can
why
go.
it bypasses your armor and only affects your toughness.
And then we go to Darnell.
Still
So shitty.
fine.
Shitty deal. I gotta disappear and actually make dinner because apparently nobody was set for doing that today. And
Thanks.
yeah, so I gotta fuck off for like an hour or more. Sorry to say.
All right.
I know.
okay,
kind of
okay if we play for your character?
Yes, please. Somebody control Marcius as much as they
Copy
need
down.
to.
All right, I get you.
Cool.
Cal.
I'm swinging at that
Gonna
guy.
move
First
up
one
and
missed.
flamer the fuck out of everyone.
No, okay.
Starting with
He's
that
gonna-
guy. No, I'm just kidding.
Starting with
Did you
that
put
guy
the,
over there.
Starting with that
team
guy
in-
who's in the
I'll
sky.
try to be back as soon as I can, but I
So-
gotta
Sky guy?
Okay.
So it's just going to try and dodge.
Dodge or parry on that Marauder Wick.
Do it.
Uh,
No.
technically they're frenzied, so it'd probably be dodge.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that frenzy. No
On the
battle
render?
damage.
Yeah.
Would he have a plus 10 to hit this guy? Because technically now he's double teamed. Wow.
Wow.
He actually, I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe
Are you fucking kidding me?
it. Oh my god.
Wouldn't he have a plus 10 to hit him in size?
Did you account for that? No, you did not.
So that
Well,
one...
it doesn't matter.
Oh, it still misses,
Well, yeah, no, even with a plus
Oh,
20.
you
It's
don't
from
have
the threshold to 81.
yeah. And you don't have Hunter Valiance, do you?
No.
Nah.
That does take his reaction, though. Lysar.
Let the shoosting begin.
Something like that.
Great.
Alright, let the shoosting begin. He's gonna shoot one of those renders to try and help out.
Nice.
If I recall, Lysar has that bullshit talent that doesn't, or that means he doesn't suffer any
Ignores
like,
it.
shooting into melee penalties.
Yeah.
Once I believe you guys are still in squad mode besides...
Penalty. What talent is that?
I think it's like target selection or something like that.
It's really good.
I believe you guys are still in squad mode as well.
Yep. I guess. Oh, if we're getting really technical, they would have been just outside of squad mode. Or Darnell would have been at least.
Yeah,
They would have left squad mode?
It's a 30 meter aura.
But if you leave that aura, do you automatically exit squad mode?
I honestly don't know how it works. If I'm being
I think
real
if
with you.
yeah,
I would say that's up
It's
to
30 meter
GM.
visual.
because then they've quickly re-entered it. If or like I don't know, it's still up.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Then all your shots. So
Your
no,
render
Damn.
can still dodge, guy.
Yep.
Otherwise, he's gonna be taking a lot of it and probably die. Yeah, no. Joe wasn't that great.
Alright, render. Let's go.
Starting from right leg.
19. I've reduced felling as well. Hold on. Toughness is down to this.
You can. I was gonna say.
Vengeance
you can
rounds,
count
right?
for it.
I'll just put in there,
he's
it's
got,
easier.
he's got vengeance. So
Left. Oh, multi hits. That just makes it easier. Right leg.
should go leg.
Wag, body,
Wag,
something,
wag.
head.
Okay. Right leg.
Oh, he's taking that 21 to the head. What? So that's 22 damage.
Body.
Yep.
body strike. They have.
Body. Left
They're more
arm.
armored to the bodies and head. Their limbs are not as.
It's the left arm, and then the head, and then the rest of their body.
And left arm. Oh no, head.
Head.
Sorry.
Then the last two are to the body. If he wins.
Okay.
88 total. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, you
I do have a question from the viewers here. It's from YouTube, I think. How does Damu feel about his sword?
Depressed.
Upset he's spaghetti. Depressed.
There's a reason why he's in a frenzy in this fight. Let's be real.
Enraged. he's channeling his anger.
Let the hate flow through his face. Yeah, put him to negative 23, by the way. That's how much he got torn to pieces. Let's see.
So the guy I was originally gonna go for is now dead. Yay.
There's plenty more where that guy came from. Also, just so you know, Cody, that guy in the back is a master level enemy.
And what about the guy in front of me?
Elite.
So
If I recall, you need to either single-handedly kill 3 elites or be party to killing 1 master enemy. So all you really need to do is put 1 smack on that guy, and your saga is but complete. So
Okay. I do also actually we're still mentally communicating. Let's clear out these weak ones. We are 3 of us are moving on to this. I need to layer damage on the master enemy here.
I'm gonna try and smite that guy. Actually, I need to check my range. Oh yeah.
You're not gonna try to kill it on me, are you?
I'm gonna hit him with an unfettered smite, so it shouldn't kill him, but at the very most, I'm trying to eat its reaction. So, or at the very least, I'm trying to eat its reaction.
I could also shoot at it as well.
Probably deal with the scrub over there.
Sure. I'll finish it.
I'll hit the ground next to him. It's like 5-meter blast radius. Yeah. Oh, cool.
Wow.
A psychic phenomena regardless.
You just quit that 11.
Oop. Oh,
Remember
good.
the Warpius?
Alright, show me that demon prince.
Oh, locked in.
What
Oh
does
boy.
What does
Uh-oh.
that do?
Uh-oh, so my psychic power does go off, though. Actually, wait, no, that's a 96. Or no, I rolled an 11. What the hell am I talking about?
Let's see. Each round thereafter must spend a full round. Oh, good. So he unleashes a psychic power, and then something strange happens. And then Armand, you just see him collapse.
Yeah.
See Dyson just collapse to the ground, like in a catatonic state.
Yeah, he just fucking like locks up.
He's just prone.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Yeah, he just stretches his hand out. A bolt of lightning shoots out, nails the guy. He has a 5. What is his? It's a Techno Shaman. Yeah, he can't. He couldn't hope to dodge that. Just so we're clear here, because the 5-meter blast radius, he can't dodge that even if he succeeds. Because you only get your 10s digit and agility to move. But yeah, and then he just freezes.
All is over.
And then just kind of collapses. And yeah.
Lovely.
Yep.
Commander.
Oh, I guess it goes without saying that I'm pretty sure my
Well, it's telepathic.
telepathy
and-
is
yeah.
gone.
Yeah. So you just hear like Yamar's floating, and he just hears the Vox like spark up for the first time in a while. Commander, our psyker's down.
God,
Not
shit.
sure why, but he's unresponsive.
Then I
Brother
request
librarian.
Then I
Let us like-
request the closest units to go aid him, if possible.
Thankfully, he did fall in cover, so. But yeah. He's still behind the rock.
And shooting
You
a
know, relative
bone
to everyone
target
else.
is harder, right?
So whoever's closer, I request that they check on him. If need be, we can.
That's not me,
repossess-
that's for sure.
We can repossess Marcius.
You mean
to-
you're right next to him? What do you mean it's not you?
That's part of the joke.
Oh.
We can
Then
get Marcius up. To
keep in mind that these
provide aid.
rounds are like 3 seconds, so you get maybe a couple words. And then we have Marcy. What will he do?
He might be able to see this guy.
He should.
Be a very hard shot, but you can see him.
I think I'm just gonna have him positioned for next round, actually. We'll full move up to. He's moving towards cover. I guess with a run, he'll just end up right there, like at the corner, more or less. So you can just poke around and see the whole field. And that's Marcius's turn. So we go to Damu.
Damu.
This guy's probably the worst target, right?
He definitely looks more melee oriented than the other guy.
So 100 Valiants plus size, that's all I get. And
What's the size of the renders, Wick?
There, you have a plus 20 to hit them.
Yeah, they're enormous.
oh, so I have a plus 30? Or are you telling me the plus 10 plus
With
30?
Hunter of Aliens and enormous size, yeah, should be a 30.
Okay. And I don't think I have anything else, so straight attack. That's the wrong sword, never mind, hold on.
And if this wasn't a
That's
typical
one
stream,
attack.
I will not be surprised, but again, guys, I don't buy views. I will myself very much.
He dodges the first one. Second one. I'm assuming he doesn't have
Roll
anything.
damage.
Yeah,
I didn't
already
add
ate his
that.
reaction.
27,
That's good.
28 damage
Nice.
on my first
Okay.
attack.
28 damage. Jesus.
A humble.
Oh, that's actually 20. That's actually 30 damage.
Oh yeah, because you got your plus
100
2.
Aliens, right?
You can just add that into. Actually, no, yeah, Hunter of Aliens situational, I guess.
I just added it to the. I just do another +2.
Yeah.
When fighting aliens, and then take it out when we're not fighting aliens.
Yeah.
I'll forget to do that.
I mean, we're
I have
mostly
question.
fighting aliens, to be honest.
I've
Exactly,
actually
yeah.
watching- oh, okay, I'll just add this.
It's kind of our job. So,
Taking our
30
gerbs.
30 to the body, Wick,
Sounds good.
of that render.
30 with a pen of 3.
You did not set his toughness back to 12, so take 6 off of that.
Oh, okay. So that should be 11 damage then.
Yeah. Minus 11 off.
My bad. Thank you.
33.
So 35.
30.
No, 33. I
No,
added the
33.
two.
It's he's added the 2 back.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is there attack rolls?
33 to
Damage,
left
damage,
leg.
damage.
14.
I did what,
It's a lot of
25.
damage you're throwing out, though.
Yeah, and that's with a
Imagine if I-
chainsword of all things.
Imagine
like,
if I
imagine-
didn't miss my first attack.
Armand's turn.
Hold on, I'm gonna do. I think I can still do this because I'm not technically running away. I'm just repositioning.
Oh yeah, using it for movement.
yeah,
As long as you're like
shoot.
technically moving closer to an enemy. You get to what's the movement again for? It's like a half move equivalent, right?
I think it's the my agility modifier, or it's a half move.
I have it.
Strike. It's
I have Assassin Strike on my sheet. Acrobatics test. Yeah, move at half rate as a free action. So whatever your half move is, you can move that.
I can
Does
move
this enemy here still have the reaction?
I didn't see a ping. Oh, that end? Which one?
The one on the lower left. Yeah, he still has his reaction.
Yeah, he does.
All right, well, let's see how many shots he can dodge.
Yeah,
He's
let's see
getting
how
all
many he
10
can dodge,
shots.
if at all.
Yeah, he's getting all 10
Me.
shots. With everybody.
Because I want to complete my saga here.
You have a master level enemy right there. You don't need to worry about it as long as Armand doesn't shoot him to death, which he's not. So there's a righteous fury. First bullet.
Hence why I'm worried.
I'm not even shooting at that enemy. So why are you worried?
He's shooting at the scrub.
I'm clearing
So
the
you have
path
the clear
for you,
path, yeah.
so you can get your enemy, and you're complaining at me. I don't know what's going on.
He
not
dodged
complaining.
literally nothing. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he's
that guy's he's screwed. There ain't no way.
Almost.
Nine, Jesus.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
another.
There
And these
ain't
are
no,
Kraken rounds. Excellent.
yeah, there ain't no way. He has no armor. He's reducing all of that by 8, which is pretty straightforward. So 22 plus 9 minus 8. First bullet does 23 damage. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Excellent. Stormbolter, I love you.
I
I'm like a pocket devastator as a tactical marine right now.
He says
essentially.
pocket as if a Stormbolter isn't like a Terminator level weapon.
Why is it so cheap though to get?
It's so
20
cheap, and it's a basic weapon.
Yeah, I mean, all bolters are typically basic or heavy. Or the pistol, I guess, but, you know.
Is it 5 hits or 10 hits because of storm quality?
That's
I'm pretty sure it's 5 hits.
It's technically 10. Technically, it's 10 hits because one hit counts as 2 hits because of storm. If memory serves.
Yes. But it
Yeah,
uses double the ammo.
I just know that dodging.
Yeah, it just rips
dodges.
his. Yeah, dodge would negate 2 hits technically.
So I figured maybe
Yeah,
they'd hit the
yields.
same spot. I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure, honestly, but
Could be an
either way,
alternating mechanism too.
either way, he is not dodging any of that and is gone. Like that, like I said, that first bullet did like 23 damage to him, and then there's all the ones after.
Oh, you already hit the leg, the modifier.
Yeah, so what, 23.
I love me, Bob.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's gone.
Yeah, that's the second bullet.
That's just the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. I already removed him to the map. So
That Stormbolter with bolter drill for that extra bullet's just tight.
31
So that
damage.
brings us
Oh,
back
right.
to the shaman.
To the shaman. It's gonna throw out a power.
Yeah, sorry. I also kind of like looked over
And it.
our psyker, our librarian, and made sure he wasn't hurt. It was just like a.
You just hear the clunk of power armor on stone.
Yeah, wump.
He's gonna throw distort function at Armand. The auto goes off because he's not an actual psyker. He's still rolling quite nicely though, regardless. This is a blast for weapon. Is anyone next to him? Yes, the
Yes,
dice.
Like
our
an
unconscious psyker is
What
currently
does
next
this
to
do? Did
him.
it just manifest like at my feet or something, or?
It's a weird.
Weapons are considered jammed if the your gun's
Caught in the
jammed.
blast, vehicles and cybernetics caught in the haywire blast. As per
What are haywire rules again?
Haywire is for
Uh,
like shutting things down.
Yeah, it can. He drops a haywire field with blast 4 basically.
That will affect armor.
Well, it's technically a blast 4 attack, which you can try and dodge out of. What is
How
your
long does that
agility?
last?
Depends on the haywire effect. It would be 1d5, I think.
You know, roll in the hay.
You have a
One?
fucking
Okay.
7. You can. Okay, so all you need to do is dodge.
That's my modifier.
Nothing. It's just
Flat
a
roll?
dodge, my dude. Yeah, so you can move 7 meters to
Excellent.
get out of it.
Sorry.
I mean, you're. I mean, yeah,
brother.
you. I mean, it's not gonna. Actually, there is a haywire.
Yeah, you roll
It'll affect me because I have cybernetics.
Like,
I really don't
you
want to
roll
be
you're right.
D100.
brother.
So
Seems to be-
roll a D100 for field strength.
Oh, I thought it was d5. Okay.
You can move 7. at most,
Insignificant.
so-
Oh, okay. No, no,
Nope.
no,
Oh,
no
yeah.
effect.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
I mean, you dodge out of the way, like out of reflex, because it's like, oh no, an incoming attack of some sort, and then the haywire field triggers, and you can see Dacian's armor is like still perfectly functional.
Yeah, maybe like it flashes like your lenses for
this still would this affect me in the air? No.
No, it's blast 4, dude, and he put it down on Armand, basically over here.
Okay.
You would have been an interesting target though, because
red weapon at Armand now.
Oh yeah, he's in the open now. Oh boy.
So I wish you had rolled the field properly before I dodged, because then I would have needed to
Well,
dodge.
you don't know that until after.
Okay. Comes afterwards.
That is your reaction. I'm assuming you don't have all of the shenanigans. Still missed.
Nope.
He still missed.
I have.
Doesn't even matter.
Okay, thank God.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Render. It's gonna swipe at Damo.
Gets his reaction back. For all the good it's gonna do him.
This is why I really wanted to shoot that techno a-hole. It was something to think about.
Don't
He's
think
got
there's
it
any
out for me.
bonuses for him.
He shouldn't have any bonuses, no. Second one hits you, and third one misses.
Parry plus 10. Wow.
Jesus. That is a very intense melee fight over there. Oh, your parry mod is very high, my dude.
It's a I have Hunter of Aliens plus 15 plus my weapon skill.
Hunter of Aliens will only give you a plus
10.
10 on top of balanced.
You told me 15 for parry last week.
It should be 20 actually.
So it should be higher than this?
I was saying that your Shane Sword like base parry is 15 because it's exceptional. Because exceptional gives a plus 5 to weapon skill tests with it, which, So technically, your chain sword is actually even higher. I think. I don't know. It's too much shit going on.
If it's just a plus 5 to weapon skill, that'll be accounted for in his parry.
That's why you have to put the parry mod in. Yeah, but he parried it. So, is that the render's turn, Wick?
That is his turn, yeah.
Yamar.
Go check.
Let's
You
go.
guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you. It's your turn.
Cool. Just make sure I'm not.
I just
muted.
don't know why Wick isn't being the one responding.
Just make sure I'm not muted by mistake. So I'm still flying. So could I still?
You can charge him, yeah.
Charge him while flying.
You can charge him.
You can easily hit him. Like you're not landing on him for.
No.
As you slam down on him. That is easily
Remember,
within your
head
charge.
first.
Cool. Then I'm doing that then. And I vox over going, whoever is available will need to back me up on this.
Well,
To complete our saga, we must.
They're a bit busy at the moment.
we are a bit busy.
The other assault marines are kind of tied up at the moment.
I don't
They'll
care
get through them eventually.
who this is to who.
Again, keep in mind that these rounds are roughly like 2 to 3 seconds, so full sentences are not a thing.
And as I would be in the air still. Technically.
No, you're slamming onto the ground. You
Oh,
wouldn't
I'm
want to
slamming
fight
on
a
the
dude like. You'd want to fight the dude.
Okay.
Straight off.
Is he melee or is he? Or is he psyche kind of guy?
He's an asshole.
I
Psyche.
don't know. He's
Okay.
the guy who keeps.
He's got he's a multi-limbed creature that has, unleashing the equivalent of psychic powers. He's got a heavy weapon.
in 2 of his many arms, and a giant fucking axe. So,
Have fun.
Okay.
take from that what you will.
Now axe attack. How big is he?
Wait, what was his size
Yeah.
supposed to be?
Walking.
The renders are.
No, he's attacking the Techno Shaman.
Oh, the Techno
that's
Shaman.
small.
Okay.
Smoking.
I believe he's. Oh, he's got black hair. He has the equivalent of black carapace.
Oh, so no size bonus then.
These are the plus 10.
His cybernetics are too advanced to hinder him,
Okay,
unfortunately.
Then do I get any other bonus then?
You have your charge bonus.
10 from charge.
Just
That's it.
10, that's it?
Yep.
Feel
Welcome
like
to melee combat.
I feel like I get something else.
Do you have Hunter of Aliens?
I'm gonna double check that right now.
Check your abilities.
I feel like I get something. That's quad mode ability.
No, you have double team. That's probably the bonus because you're usually fighting alongside someone.
But you charged in by yourself.
I charge. Yeah, no. So just 10. Fuck. No choice for. Oh wait a minute. The God one pattern can go bye-bye because frickin' Ash has it now.
No, he has his own gun. Or is that is that the weapon you borrowed? No, that's a different weapon. It doesn't have proven or anything.
The.
Oh no, you bought yourself a bolter for this mission, so you can just leave that there.
Yeah, but
You're swinging in with a power axe right now. You don't need to worry about that.
Plus 10 power axe.
Yeah, I guess plus 10 power axe then. Don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, you should
I feel
pretty
good.
Should feel pretty fucking good.
Unless he parries or dodges.
Yep.
Wick. The Techno Shaman is getting power axed.
Oh no.
Or at least
All
they're trying.
right.
With 4 degrees of success.
His parry would be better. Just looking at its stats.
Right, because this would probably have this then. Okay. Nope, you hit him.
Weakness. Then
Roll damage.
Wait, my mouse go? Oh fuck. Okay, that finish you. Give me a second. I know, stick disconnected for a second. Give me a second.
Are we rolling damage or what's going on?
He literally just explained, but
my
he
mouse.
says his mouse seems to have disconnected for a moment.
Yeah, give me a second. That's connected.
Oh yeah, with crushing blow.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. My mouse disconnected. Okay. Any modifiers for the
It's just a damage roll, my dude.
Sorry, damage roll. Damage.
A humble 2 on the dice.
On the
22
dice.
to the right leg.
22. What was the pen? 7?
Yep.
Pen of 7. Power.
6 damage.
I'm okay.
He's a tough bastard. That's right.
Yeah, my order still stands. So, everybody finished off their respective target. Whoever is able to assist me, able to make their way here. And then, yeah, that's done.
Darnell's getting hit.
Alright, Cabalite War. Sorry, not Cabalite War. The,
We're getting there.
Marauder's turn. Let's swing at Darnell, I think. He swing. He hits Darnell. He swings once more.
Oh.
He
Okay,
missed.
he just misses. Okay.
Been his cyber blades weapon malfunction. It looks like that's interesting.
That is interesting, isn't it?
They don't work no more. Wow.
That's not how a blade works, but okay.
Yeah, no.
It's highly.
Misses.
Damien,
Harry.
defend thyself.
His mono blade
not.
malfunctioned, and now it's an Uno blade.
Damien!
Someone shoot that
Yes.
man.
Go to fucking combat. Scroll all the way down to my fucking sword.
It's so dumb. It's at the very bottom.
Yep, there's the bear. He's
Sweet.
fine.
Darnell's turn.
Don't even need to record the fact that he spent his reaction because it just comes right back.
And he's going to return said treatment, I'm sure.
I believe in you.
Nope.
Damn it.
Well, he got more than one attack, I assume.
Nope.
Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is happening?
There we go.
Your breaching auger is fucking cursed.
Ready for him to dodge this?
It's got that Halo Reach goo on it. Halo device goo.
Yep. Pretty much.
Sorry, Halo Reach.
Quick!
Dodge.
Sweet.
Dodge, cause frenzy stuff. Nope.
Hey.
You hit him. Now drone.
Give him the pointy end. 36 damage to the right arm.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt like hell.
26 damage, 36 damage. -9. That leaves him with 17 divided by 2. -9?
You kidding me? He's got fucking.
Not necessarily. He actually could be dead.
Yeah,
It's a
good.
arm 9 with energy. So
Yeah.
yep, took
Immediate
his arm
toughness
off.
test.
Or die. Target now only has one arm.
Yeah, well, he's minus one arm. You guys get it, but
He
he's
doesn't
actually
die.
Oh my
still alive.
god.
He has
He is
5 levels.
stunned.
He's stunned and has 5 levels of fatigue.
So that goes up to a 5. I mean, he's
Just gotta
basically
blow cold
he's
air on
more or
him.
less combat ineffective at this point.
He's gonna fall over.
Lysar.
So I could probably kill both these guys in one attack.
Alyssa's gonna shoot the render. Yeah. Sweet, it's all 7 times. And you've already taken his reactions.
Should shoot both of them, dude. They're right next to each other. Allocate different hits.
I guess I
wouldn't
could, yeah,
need-
you're right. Because they're right next to each
Yeah.
other. Actually, what is the exact
be-
target?
I mean, it's as close as they're gonna get, isn't it?
If it is 2, it's impossible to ever do that ability. 'Cause
Yeah,
the-
exactly.
it's
So it should at least be like 4 meters. They're right next to each other.
It should just be next, like tile adjacent.
Tile adjacent.
For,
Yeah.
for simplicity.
Agreed.
Because I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's like. I'm pretty sure it's like 2 meters.
you
It's
don't
just a
need-
natural ability
No.
of like
Oh,
multi,
it's a natural?
of like firing full auto and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Sure, we'll throw 3. We'll put 1 round into the
One
other
into
guy.
into that guy, the rest into him. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all you're gonna need.
And I'm not even gonna bother rolling for the Marauder, so he
Yeah,
gone.
no, he's just gone.
I'm pretty sure this guy's dead and immediately.
This
This
one.
guy.
So that's -1 total hits for damage, I guess.
Yeah. So multi-hits was the right leg.
The damage.
6 hits. We've
There's
already
damage
taken
roll.
his reaction, so...
No,
Leg.
the render still has his reaction.
Did you roll
His
your
turn-
damage?
It was just his turn. No, it wasn't his turn.
So there, and then this is... I need to roll damage, yeah.
You need to also roll his reaction if he's going to dodge.
Right, I'm on Lysar. Shit, what the hell am I doing? Changing my toughness. God damn it.
This fucking guy.
Welcome to my world, my guy. Welcome to
Quick,
my world.
roll render dodge.
I know, I'm opening up their sheet.
God!
Told you I was in Lysar's sheet. Jesus.
Yeah, well, why the hell were you in Lysar sheet?
Because I just shot with him.
He actually
dodges
dodged
one.
one of them, so 2, so just -1 hit, so 5 hits total.
5 hits. And then damage. 5. Sweet.
He's probably
Yeah,
dead.
there's a Righteous Fury in there. He's gone.
That's a double 10, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, there ain't no way. That is all.
Yeah, it is a 30... Yeah, 32 damage with the felling in there. And he's taking...
With a pen of 9, so he doesn't even get any armor. Takes 26 damage from the Righteous Fury by itself, by the way. So...
He would have half his... He would have 6 damage reduction from the 32.
17 minus, what, 26? So he'd be put to -9... -5 on that Righteous Fury. So yeah, he's probably dead before the Righteous Fury. If I'm being real with you.
And
Be
now
gone. Dyson's turn. Gotta make that willpower check.
Yep. -10.
As with you, Snow,
Nope.
I'm not accepting free handout stuff, guys. Going up with it.
Marcius. I mean...
Actually back?
He is not back, but he's just gonna be chilling because you're engaged in melee, doesn't want to shoot you, probably wants to let Darnell come back and get patched up.
Well, also I did give him the specific order to guard the...
Yes, that's why he's staying at the corner.
I will quickly be right back, just to the bathroom.
Yep.
Which would bring us to Damu.
Damu, yep.
20, 30...
Brother librarian, this is no time to be taking a nap.
40...
In the middle of battle.
If we could see Dacian's inner thoughts, he's like, I am going to smite you. Smart ass little shit.
I do have something being delivered to me, so I will be AFK for a moment, because Fenrir and everybody who has met Fenrir understands.
There's no size modifier, so I think I'm
yeah,
putting a...
Oh,
I'll be right back.
It's
I'm
just
gonna smite you.
2-on-1.
Nobody else knows what's going on except you, with why you're suddenly just falling over.
Yeah.
So as far as we know, you just fell asleep on the job.
Not even remotely possible.
You could have narcolepsy.
Nope. Why
think
can't
I
you
might-
add all of the goddamn fucking
You have the narcolepsy trait. It's a skill he picked up. Yeah, that's right, Richard.
Dahmer, what you doing?
My attacking was a plus 50.
Are you accounting for the 2-on-1 shenaniganery?
Plus 10. Still plus 50.
I thought you had plus 50 on the... Oh, right, because size.
He doesn't have any size modifiers for him, so...
Yeah, because Black Carpet.
So but I do get my solo mode ability for the charge. That is to the headshot. That's a headshot. And he already used his reaction.
Did he already use his
Quick is
He
gone.
used it to parry Emir. That he missed.
Oh, he did, didn't he? So that should be gone. That should be a 0.
1, 2. That's Righteous Fury.
Yep, that's a Righteous Fury. Alright.
Hit that versus Xenos button.
Only 2. That's
Casual
34 damage.
Straight to the head. So
What round was this guy?
38 damage. Boop. With a pen of 3. Casual 20.
Damage. 20 damage to the head.
Okay. He is
Very hurt.
in a lot of pain. Armand.
Did Nevada say he had to go? Or did I hear that right?
I know Wick had to go ahead, Kafer, but I don't know about Nevada. Oh, your turn, King. There. Dogs.
I just think this
Sure.
thing just got nailed
Oh,
by
my
a
turn.
volley
Yeah.
of bullets, and I just run past him as soon
Is,
as he
is,
falls.
is there anything I could do to help you get up?
No. I am
'Cause
locked in
honestly-
my mind right now.
I'm just gonna shoot the guy.
I mean, there's also the entirely valid option of getting back into cover just in case. But
Yeah, I'll make my way over to you while shooting at him, like just a half
does
action
the
shot.
half action fire?
So this is a single fire. It was a -10, I think.
Yep.
Or actually,
Short range, single shot,
it might be just a flat roll because you
0.
are now within 50 meters, so it's flat.
I mean, he was within T.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it has
Where'd that
no
plus
reaction. So
Where'd that +10 come from?
Plus 10. Short range.
Yeah, but you go
technically
from
moving and firing, it's also
You lose
minus
that.
10 regardless. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so you'd be at a -10.
He wasn't doing like the run and gun stuff. He shot a single bullet and moved.
Yeah, but he's
but
firing.
there's
firing
still
the combat
yeah, there's still
-20.
technically. Oh yeah, there's also
Penalty?
the -20 of shooting in the play.
So he loses the range in the single fire for.
I mean,
a
he'd
flat
still get like
roll.
3 or 4 degrees of success, so it's really not that.
So yeah, so I hit all 4 shots. That's all I need is a single degree of success.
4 shots. You said
yeah,
you're firing a single shot.
Oh yeah, so it's 2. It's 2 the shots.
Yeah,
it's
2
not
hits.
4 shots. Yeah, the 2 shots of Kraken. So I'll roll those 2 shots. Two
Pretty
bullets.
sure that's gonna kill the.
That's a righteous
There's
fury.
there's a fucking right.
That's
Alright,
27.
so right arm.
I think it's right arm. Right arm.
19, pen of 8. And then the right arm again.
27.
27, pen of 8. Okay. So,
How was this thing looking?
Yeah,
4.
sorry about that. Yeah, found out a few.
I did 20 damage to this thing's head. I stabbed it in its eye.
It is at -5.
So not dead yet,
Not dead yet.
but nice
That was
weakening shot.
that was an arm, I believe. So explosive X. There you go.
Target takes 5 levels of fatigue.
Ouch. I mean, he's
Must
got
make
a
it
lot of
immediate
he's got a lot of
toughness.
toughness. He's doing fine.
Huh?
Or
Immediately lose the hand. Okay,
Loses
hand is
the hand.
gone. Even on success, the hand is useless until medical retention is received. So you blow the hand off.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
this thing is has -5. hit
Yeah, he's
points.
just put down to -5. Lost a hand. Probably
I
can't
stabbed
fire
him
the
with-
rad beam cannon right now. So considering he's missing a hand.
I stabbed in the head for 20 damage, and then Nevada just hit it twice for 16.
A good chunk. Which brings us to the shaman itself.
I'm moving turn order just so it's like I can see things.
That's all on your side. We don't see you move
Yeah.
turn orders.
I don't know if you see me move turn order. I don't know if it's just
No,
me or not.
wherever your turn order like pop up is, it's local. So
Okay, cool.
Techno Shaman's turn, Mike.
All right.
What does 5 hours of fatigue do to it?
Did he lose his
it would
hand?
give him-
Did I
it would
blow his
give him-
hand right off?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you
blew
did.
his hand off.
Hand's gone. Level of
Probably
fatigue.
can't fire its rad beam cannon, which
Excellent.
is
That's
longer fire
revenge.
cannon.
Trying to shoot me. Little bastard. Armand is a force to be reckoned
And I
with.
do go with the move, like, I do need at least one hit on him.
you already got your hit, just so you
Oh,
know.
I did?
And your turn is coming up, so you're probably going to be finishing it off.
Sweet.
I just blew his hand off as I move into
It
cover.
does get its reaction back, though.
I shot between you and Damu.
Very nice.
Well, he's gonna cast a power as well.
What's he doing?
Making a decision.
Like a kamikaze, he blows himself up.
Yes.
He Cybermans us. He Yamchas us.
Yamcha. Wick, you never wrote the action time for that power.
There you go. He's gonna cast this at both of you guys since you're that close to him.
Technically a
So he just
flame
cast
attack.
this.
Nope.
It goes off. He's not an actual psyker.
It's just a thing he does, just so you know.
Onyx sledge, huh?
Telekinetic sledge.
Both
It's
of you make a
flame
minus
cone.
20 toughness test.
Sorry, say that again?
Bastard.
Uh-oh.
Both of you make a minus 20 toughness test.
Toughness.
Does
Okay.
psychic resistance
Or
play
fall
an effect?
prone.
So, yeah, would technically
Toughness
hit you
minus
guys.
20.
If he does that, I guess.
Should be okay.
Would psychic resistance play into effect on this roll?
No, it is not a
No.
psychic power.
Wow.
I'm fine.
Mar holds his ground.
I have a 50-50 shot of it. 50-50. I'm fine.
Tommy also holds his ground, so
Nice.
they take
And I just
2d10 plus 2 damage.
Like, the new sword will treat you well, brother.
Tommy probably responds by frothing at the mouth a little bit.
8 damage. That
Does
doesn't-
literally nothing.
nothing.
That pings off of even their weakest points of armor.
And I looked at Demario and like, this will be more glorious kill.
Yamar's turn.
No, he swings his red axe.
Okay, well, psychic
who?
attack on top of attack.
Don't worry,
Uh,
it's gonna jam.
not how a red axe works.
I am going to.
Not yet. It's
swing-
Techno Shaman's turn.
Use
He's
it
swinging
hitting
at
me.
you, probably.
Oh, it's
Hey, you,
still
Cody.
Techno Summon turn still?
Yeah, he used a half action attack.
Dodge him.
Psychic shenanigan. Not even psychic.
Oh, well, I'm gonna
Dodge
dodge
it.
then.
Or parry.
Or
I don't know.
Parry, whatever's better. Parry is
What's
probably
better?
better.
I'm seeing what's better. Give me a second.
What's better, your weapon skill or your agility?
His weapon skill is better, but
Yeah,
unbalanced makes it minus 10, so
Yeah.
it's a dodge.
It's up to him.
Dodge,
Depends
Probably
what's better
yeah.
after the minus 10, though.
So I'm gonna dodge.
That's why I have the sword.
That's going to hurt, I assume.
Yep, that is going to
Should've
hurt like
parried.
hell. Yeah, that's going to hurt like hell.
My barre.
All right.
That's a
Oh my
a 1
god.
and a 10.
It doesn't have volatile. So he has to roll to hit this.
Cody, you should have definitely parried.
He doesn't have Touched by the Fates. Wick.
Oh right,
Parry
yeah,
would have
you're
been
right.
way better.
What do you mean parry would have been way better? Literally a worse stat for him.
He also rolled a 74, so
His
that
weapon
wouldn't
skill
have
is
changed.
worse than his agility?
His weapon skill is 54. With a minus 10, it would have been a 44.
Oh,
Because he's
Also
using
rolled
a power axe.
74.
right.
The
Well,
weapon
there-
skill wouldn't have
So-
changed him rolling a 74.
Cody, you are going to take that 27 with a pen of 7.
to
Unfortunately.
his body.
Thankfully, it's to the body,
Yeah, thankfully.
It has
and
felony.
it's gonna have an additional 4 damage on top because of felling. Damage, Cody.
Yeah, give me a second.
You were
Oh,
literally in
yeah.
combat.
Was that the 31 damage with the pen of 7?
So how much
I guess, yeah,
damage is
technically.
it?
31, pen of 7.
31. To the body, right?
Yep,
Yep.
to the body.
And what?
7.
7.
7.
7.
19.
Hurt like hell.
Ow.
Now, you get to make a toughness test against Toxic.
Oh no.
Lovely.
So that is a -5 penalty for every point of damage you have taken, so that's going to be a casual...
Oh, I think it's just gonna fail.
Times 20
That's a
is
casual
minus-
-95, so you fail.
Excuse me?
Wick,
'Cause
another
it-
D10.
Better
Am
hope
I
he doesn't
making
roll a
this check
3.
or am I saying...
It's
you
no
guys
You
point.
don't need to make the check,
no
you
point.
automatically fail.
That's your
Another
you're
7
down.
on top of all of that.
So you're downed now.
He's not down, he's just
What is that?
in the negative. He's taking critical damage.
Is that -4?
So that
I
was...
rolled so good to fucking the medic. I'm like...
You are literally, again, multiple seconds are passing. You were like 3 at most, and you're like, I'm saying this on top of this, on top of this, on top of this. Makes
the
no
fuck is he
fucking
saying?
sense.
Who gave him speedball?
You're at -2 right now.
If
by
he
the
was
way.
speaking with binary chatter, then maybe yes.
That was
shit.
body strike.
Well, here's a
and
moment.
energy. There you go.
Nug.
Oh yeah.
So
I want
punches
to
the
be
air
my
from your
son,
body. You take a point of fatigue, but otherwise you're actually just fine as your
What were
turn comes
our
around.
maneuvers?
And I say
should
just
use-
fine as a
oh.
relative sort of situation.
Okay, then do I have the space to say medic needed?
It is your turn to swing, and you have said like multiple paragraphs of things in like 2 rounds.
Okay, fine. I swing then.
What rank are you, Cody?
He is
3?
rank 3.
3.
You should use renewed vigor.
Is it a
I don't
half
think
action?
I have that.
No, it's a solo mode thing that we all have access to.
Is it solo?
It ignores the
You can
effect of
still
single
use a
criticals
solo
such
mode.
as stunning, levels of fatigue, or unconsciousness for combat rounds equal to. So you would just ignore the -10 penalty from the fatigue if you use vigor.
For 3 rounds.
I would recommend it, honestly.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna cancel squad mode and go.
You don't need to cancel squad mode. It's just an ability that we can do.
Okay, then
It's
I'm
just
gonna do
listed
that.
it's just listed in solo mode because they put it.
Yeah, they're just
Okay.
solo.
Yeah, the only
We
thing
always-
that
we always
affects
have
solo,
access.
like the only thing that happens with solo mode stuff in squad mode is that it just gains a cost of 1 to cohesion.
Okay. I've never been commander, so this is new.
Yeah. Looks like there's no cost, fortunately.
Okay, so then with stone squad mode, I will still do that.
Renewed vigor. You will ignore it. Kind of play it up. What happened, my friend?
So I'll do renew vigor, which
Yep.
Which abilities do we have again? Sorry, the alter
For-
charge.
what for squad mode?
Yeah.
You have the Oath of the
Bolt-
Wolf
yep.
King,
Bolter assault, fire for effect, and fury charge.
and then you have Tooth and Nail and Pack Tactics.
Those are your chapter specific that you can use
Okay.
in
Are
squad.
you going to be able to finish this guy off? You get more attacks, right?
Yeah, you should have access to lightning attack right now, so there should
So
be
it's
3
his
swing.
turn, and he's
Yeah.
ignoring it. He's going to be able to finish him.
With
Okay, good.
you have double team,
Yeah, I have double team, and
which
I
gives a
have-
+10 on top of outnumbering, but
think
I
I have
don't think
+20.
Damu has. Does Damu have
I don't know.
double team?
No, he's just a +20 to hit this guy.
Okay, flat 20 then.
So damage.
attack.
Oh, he
Damn
writes
it.
his
Oh,
furies.
sorry.
Oh,
He needs
okay.
to
Did-
attack first.
Never rolled the attack.
So
Oh
plus
my
10.
God.
Plus 10?
You have a
So
plus
plus
20.
20.
Oh.
Rolled a
That's the
1.
You rolled a nat 1 anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, just use that damage roll.
So
fine.
it
Roll
still
2
has
more
its
times.
reaction.
Well, just roll all the attacks, and then we'll roll the dodges, and then we can do damage.
You say
Include
dodges
that.
like it has step aside and all that other stuff, which it doesn't,
So am I doing damage?
doesn't.
I'm doing attack.
because you didn't list it
just
down.
He doesn't have that. Anyways, just roll attack. Just roll attack, not damage. Just roll attacks.
2 more.
All 3 of your attacks, Cody. Let's go.
Plus 10.
2 more.
Plus 20.
So
Just a number of hits.
Oh, okay, that one misses.
Next one. Also, you should be using your power axe.
oh fuck, I'm using the wrong one.
So just 1 more attack.
Nice.
So 2 hits. Manages
You
to
dodge
dodge
the first
1.
attack, so we'll roll 1 damage, Cody. 1 more damage roll. 22.
That was the wrong one.
That's a chain sword.
Yeah.
Damage.
Give me a second. I'll do the right one. There we go.
Well, so do you want a 22 or a 22?
Kind of
Doesn't matter
7.
at this point.
plus
I'll take the 22.
I just wanted the correct one.
That
would be
was
7
to the
for
head.
damage. So it'll be 27 damage. Okay, so he
Well, it'd be
dodges
27.
because like for his first damage roll is what I'm saying.
He
Well, he
dodges
dodged the
On the
first one.
chainsword. No, the chainsword damage roll. That's a 22. He rolled 2 7s. So just put that on the power axe, which comes out to 27.
Fair enough.
27. You hit him in the fucking head.
In the head.
Does this count as multi hits, or is it really just slamming him in the head 3 times?
He wouldn't be able to swing without
yeah.
swinging without using the
Yeah,
multi
that's right. Yeah, so it is just hitting in the head. Yeah. 27 damage. 10 of 7. 13.
That
That'll
should
kill
be
him.
enough, assuming he has trigger. That is enough to take him out.
That is enough
Sorry,
to kill him.
I'm here, but I'm not here.
Welcome
Get him
back.
in the head.
Still
So
in
play it
Why is
out.
there? Why is there an X on Yamar?
Not Yamar. There we go.
Play
Excuse
up
me.
the kill. Play the kill.
Oh shit.
Oh, am I trying my kill?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
He just struck you painfully with a
Like,
particularly large axe, and then you
like
return
I
the
feel this
favor.
axe, and I just grab my power axe, like I grip it 2-hand, and I literally go, and literally slice it down. Like, would I hit him?
In the head.
The head. I literally slice it down the head, and
Just cleave its head in 2, like down the middle.
down the middle to a deal. Like I'm literally, you hit me. Well, okay, my turn. Now I literally slice him down the middle.
Nice. So you split him. His scream cuts off partway through. I say his. We don't know what this thing is.
Yeah,
It's a filthy xeno abomination.
Yeah.
It's a xeno abomination.
We know exactly what it is.
Exactly.
And you guys have now precious moments before the other Xenos arrive. So you guys got chance to heal maybe one guy.
I do request Marcius.
Does that mean
decide
I get a
who-
chance to break out of my
Yes, you can.
mental issue here?
I
Okay,
do
good. I
go,
managed to break
like,
out.
I am the most injured.
And as
to
you get out,
decide who
I offer you a
need
hand.
to-
It's like, glad to see you're conscious, brother. More
My
on the way.
apologies. Yes, I suspect the Dark Eldar may have something that is against a useful device to target psychers with.
I do Vox Marcius, and I go decide who you want to heal, but I'm the most injured.
Yeah, well,
If
By
I go
far.
down, then Amand is second in command.
yeah, well, I'm already kind of moving my ass out to the
You're
line of
delegating
battle,
command to
showing-
me.
If I mean, he's at -2 right now.
If
Marcius isn't going to be able to fully heal him.
That's fine,
If he
but like I
wanted to.
basically look at the Magos,
All right.
and I pretty much give him the like, "Hey, I need to fuck. I gotta
Need to
go," and I
He
just
needs
jump
to
my
fuck.
ass over here. I need to fuck, and I'm just run my ass over to Yamar, my big clanky.
Moves up to new
start his
cover.
ass.
And I do give you that command, like, if I go down, you're in command.
What do you mean I'm in command? I'm not even
Not
second in
you.
He's
command.
talking to Armand, smartass.
I'm meaning Armand. Like, if I go down, you're on command.
I look you dead
Just
in the helmet visor,
This
and I
is
say,
Vox.
"Do
This
you
is
really
Vox.
have?" I look.
Oh, you do have
Yeah.
Hardy.
Is it over Team Vox or is it over Direct
This
Vox?
is just between me and Armand over Vox.
Ah, okay. Never mind then. Then, as you're saying this, unbeknownst to me, I'm going to go along and recover as much as I can. Is there any DM? Is there any modifier, negative, anything like that in this case?
No, just your regular rolls, man.
Nope, just a regular roll. Okay, hell yeah, let's do this. I have 2 degrees of success. It
I
did
would
not want him to
recommend
fucking
Doesn't
everyone
matter.
takes cover.
And I'm also going to roll slash.
Well, then again, he did get taken. Whatever. It's rad
He's
damage.
fine.
I don't care. I don't care.
Well, it would be 11 health,
So
but I
you get
don't know
your
how much health he
full-
actually gets back.
He's
Does
at
he- does
negative
he-
2 right now, so
Both of those, because Narthesium doubles critical healing as well. So he gets both of the. His critical wound is cleared, so no critical damage needs
No
to
critical.
be
Does he
recorded
have
on your
Hardy?
sheet.
I
He
do.
does.
Okay. Then he gets like regular healing done as well. So he gets what, the 10
He
plus
gets
2,
10 plus the
12
1.
wounds.
He gets
Plus
10
1,
plus the
because-
1, so he's at.
Oh, yeah,
because
10
I
plus the
rolled
1.
really low. I rolled really low. actually,
Yeah,
so
that is the
he's at
limit
half
of
health.
what Marcius is capable of visiting upon
So
Yamar.
in the
Considering
field.
considering you just took a weapon that could probably cleave a tank in half, good job.
Right?
yeah, I'm
Considering
gonna...
I just stitched an Astartes who took a weapon that could cleave a tank in half. Good job.
You didn't get cut in half. Good job. You did it, kid.
We go over Vox to everybody. Updates. Who's still like head count and how is
Sound off. Who's not dead?
pretty much how is Dacian?
Functional. You just hear his voice over Vox, and he just says functional.
Yeah, Commander, he confirmed he is up and ready to combat the next wave. Fully functional.
Damu and Darnell, you sure you guys want to stand there?
Yes, request the team kind of tighten
This
formation.
is like cover here, right?
This is agreed. Everybody turn up. I feel like we're in for the long haul here.
I think you guys darting around like
The hell? Why are you guys over there?
I mean, why not, I guess.
It
It is good cover.
We're setting up a sneak attack.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
There's
Marcius,
no
get
way.
find
Marcius, get your ass into cover. Like,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
they're gonna come this way. We're
I
gonna
am gonna
jump.
All right,
Grab.
I jumped my ass back over that lava pool. That looks like a lava pool. I'm assuming it's a lava pool. I don't fucking
who
know.
knows, man?
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
It's an iron river.
command the
I go back to-
Megos to say,
What's the
let me
difference?
know
Stand
when
at the
this
edge, though,
machine
so you can
is up
fire.
and running, but you stay in cover without questions. My
Oh yeah, how
Mega
is the
movement.
Thanatar? How is the
Yeah, Yamar,
Thanatar
maybe pull
doing?
back behind this.
The Thanatar has cooled down,
Go further
but
back,
it's
brother.
out of ammunition for its main cannon.
But
Yamar, to
his
me, you're in the
other
open.
Did say it has
weapons
one shot.
are-
And it stomps forward.
His other weapons are
Ready
good.
for action.
Ready
I mean,
for action.
he's got plenty of secondary weapons. I'll tell you that much for
It has
free.
one of those like massive air horns that goes off too. Not as big as the like Imperial Knights or Titans though.
And okay. Yeah.
Increase it.
That is.
All right. So I said that we got Bolt Assault, Fire for Effect, and Furious Charge.
I wish I could see off the page.
All attack patterns, no defensive.
That's very Space Wolf, to be
And-
perfectly honest.
Sorry, what's the bonus for cohesion you get based off of
Give me a second.
like what's your cohesion base?
My cohesion base.
Well, what's mine? Like, because it's based off of mine.
No,
isn't
he's
it?
saying that if he dies, you have command.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right.
Yeah,
copy
if
that.
I die, you have command.
or well,
but
get incapacitated because you have fate points. You're not gonna die. So.
yeah,
Yeah.
if I die and I still have fate points which have not used, you know. But I do.
You
have
could have
fate
used.
points.
You could have used Tooth and Nail, your Space Wolves chapter ability as a free action to re-roll your parry.
Oh,
I think. Wait, is it?
Yeah, I
Re-roll.
could've
So
done
no,
that.
wait, hold on.
That
it would have added a
is-
bonus to his
While this ability is in
parry.
effect, the Battle Brother and those in
Oh,
support
man.
range may reroll all opposed tests
Opposed
in
tests
grapples,
and
and
grapples,
an
yeah.
additional +10 to any bonuses for outnumbering foes in hand-to-hand at melee combat, basically.
I could have
Plus
done
10 to dodge and melee attacks. That's a sustained ability.
Free
I
action,
could've
it
done
would cost
that.
it too,
Fuck.
yeah.
So
Remember
what
your
I-
chapter abilities. Don't forget
Yeah,
about them.
they are very powerful. Remember, you have those.
Yeah, it's
In
not
fact,
often
you
that
can
I'm the
choose
player here.
choose to activate Tooth and Nail right now if you want to. Oh.
Would the DM allow me to? Because it's not often I play as player here.
Play as player.
For like the next fight that's coming up, like Tooth and Nail. I mean, sure.
I'm meaning.
And then,
I mean, if we're fighting Dark Eldar, we better be fighting Tooth and Nail because they will take us to Space Detroit.
I mean,
so.
would that only affect
Space
me, or
Detroit.
would that only affect me, or would that affect the whole party?
No, it affects the whole party because we have that one talent that actually it would cost more points. Oh god, damn it! Now I have to look up.
I think I want to activate Stagger Defense then too, because
Okay, then if I can, then I will.
Hang on, let me
activate.
find.
Oh, but I can't. Only as the
hell?
squad leader. Damn.
I mean, you can still activate abilities. It's just that we only have 3 cohesion right now.
That's exactly how much I would need for Stagger Defense.
Why do we
which
only have 3 cohesion?
Because you are not spec'd for being a powerful enough leader.
Fuck.
Do you want to transfer command to me?
That's, I mean, not something he has the talent
He
to
has
do.
the ability to do.
I don't have.
Yeah, he only take command if the previous one is incapacitated. So, oh yeah, no, we cannot benefit from your squad ability because forging the bond, the abilities. So it would cost you 3 additional cohesion to use that. So for you, it would cost 5 total, which we do not have. So,
but only if you wanted it to apply to everybody. If you just wanted it to apply
yes,
to
if you wanted to
yourself,
apply it to everyone, yeah. But if you want to apply it just to yourself,
it would have been good then at that moment. Then
yeah. But right now,
it doesn't matter as much. It's okay. Don't worry
it's
about
fine.
it, Cody.
Can I
You
still
can always do it
do
later.
Tooth and Nail or no?
You do it later,
You
or do it now for
can, but
yourself.
it's going to cost you a lot of the cohesion, and we could probably use a codex
How
doctrine.
much cohesion do we have right now? Like that.
3, like I said.
3. Okay.
A codex. Where's our codex abilities?
There are no attack and defense patterns.
Codex defense.
Okay.
Defenses.
We literally only have access to bolter assault fire
Yeah,
for effective
exactly.
furious charge with this
That's the thing.
oath that we are under. So we should use those when the Deldar roll up.
If we can get okay. Me now being more developed into a player than a DM, because to be honest with you guys, I don't pay attention to half the extra stuff. That's why I rely on Quick and Dow. How do I get more cohesion?
More cohesion? The members of the team need to spend fate points to get that back.
Well, do you mean like to regain it, or to actually like have a permanent increase when you become?
No, like for me to use Tooth and Nail, for example.
we would
To
need to
affect
spend
the
fate
entire
points to
party, yeah, we would have
regain.
to spend fate points to regain cohesion.
There's no
Lysar will
other
spend
way.
2 of his fate points to regain 2 cohesion
There's
for the
no
party.
other way. Like,
There
this
is.
me
I don't. I mean,
asking.
completing objectives is also supposed to give us cohesion, technically
Yep,
speaking.
so
So,
you guys have completed 2 objectives.
so then we
Two
would
primary
have.
objectives, yeah.
So then your cohesion would actually be. You said you're spending 2 fate points to give cohesion, Wick.
Yeah, I'll give up 2 to regain cohesion. You guys have completed 1, 2.
So we're at 7 out of 4 because cohesion max is not a thing, technically speaking.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. It's only what you start with. So you guys have completed 1, 2.
Are you doing
3,
That's exactly what.
This is why I'm asking. Like, this is because I'm curious. And
You guys have
You
completed
can use
7 objectives.
Okay, I don't know how that applies. Like, this is why we need to see all of our objectives so we know. Anyway, so not counting the other 2 you just mentioned, Wick?
Yeah, not counting the other 2.
Jesus Christ. Alright. That's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're at 12 cohesion
so
technically.
is that good then, or is that bad?
That is very good, because that means you can use tooth and nail and apply it to everyone.
Okay, then tooth and nail is applied.
You know the fun part when I finally bring my Black Templar? The basic team cohesion goes down.
Yeah, by 1.
Yep. You're welcome, guys. I'm a team player.
Yeah. Tooth and nail is
Oh, Wick, I
added
think
on.
the second one would only apply
Unless nature style of space.
I only
wolves
accounted
are-
it for once as well.
Are often given to those enclosed. That's fluff text. Companions, foes, hand to hand. You get a +10 to dodge and parry.
You can just click the send to chat button there,
I
Cody.
can.
Yep.
Cool.
There you go.
There you go. That's what tooth and nail does for you guys.
All right. So that's going to cost you 5. 5, back down to 7. Then let's. That's not.
I still want a frenzy.
No, all the enemies are dead.
Can I
Technically.
into a frenzy? Can I go and redo a frenzy as they approach?
Mostly as a DM, I would say no, but that's up to Wick.
I mean, he can frenzy as much as he wants. That's the problem. So
You can frenzy if you want to.
Well, frenzied, he's immune to fear, pinning, stunning effects, the effects of fatigue, and may not parry, retreat, or flee. Remains frenzy for the duration of combat unless the character has a talent that allows him to do so. He may not use psychic techniques whilst in frenzy. Some beings are either permanently frenzied or can frenzy at will.
And then I would also remind people of the Oath of the Wolf King, and
that's just our codex abilities. So we can. I don't think any of those are sustained though.
And then pack tactics as well.
That's a single use ability that we don't need right now.
I am just making sure.
So it's just tooth and nail?
Just tooth and nail.
Just tooth and nail. I'm just being extra sure here.
Sustain, no. Sustain, no. Oh, we do have fire for effect. That is actually... we can activate fire for effect for 1 cohesion as
That
well.
would be really useful when we're rank 4, because then everybody can just mow things down.
Yeah, I mean it would be good to have now as well, because then we can spend our reactions to shoot.
I can't make a standard attack with a heavy bolter.
That's
yeah, exactly. That's the
Or rank
problem.
4 then, yeah.
Yeah, if Cody was ranked 4, we could, but
Yep.
he's not. So
Unless the
But
DM
no-
wants to
yeah.
magically make me rank 4.
No.
nope, you have to spend 25,000 experience.
You gotta earn that, buddy.
I tried.
You guys are rank 4 already, right?
Actually, isn't there an ability that allows, or isn't there something we can do, like spend a fate point to count as 1 rank higher?
I don't know, actually. There's a couple things you can do. Where's Fate?
Gain +1 bonus to rank for solo mode abilities. Nope, solo mode
Solo
only.
mode.
Okay.
Damn.
Close, but no cigar. All right. Okay. Well,
All right.
Here we are.
Y'all all divvied up and all that.
I think so.
If anyone wants to spend a fate point to heal yourselves for D10 HP, I would recommend it.
You know what? How many fate points do we have?
You have 2 left.
I'm gonna spend 1 to heal myself a bit further.
Darnell's only got 2, unfortunately.
Where's my fate points again?
They are in... It's at the very top. If you look at like where your weapon skill is, you'll go to the current, which is on the right.
Is that in current?
Very top of your
2.
sheet.
Okay, yeah,
Yep, fate point current 2.
I see.
That'll now be down to 1.
And I have to roll what?
A D10.
D10. Okay. Roll a D10, 5.
You get
I'm okay
yourself
with
5 HP. So you're up to 16?
I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. I'm up at 16. Better than it was. I'm okay with that.
You gonna roll a D10, Damien?
Do we have time for the medic to go do his round sort of deal, or is this
Nope, he already did that.
No, he already did that. It was on you.
I did ask.
It was
and
to
you
make
told
sure
me-
that Yamar didn't. Yeah, well, yeah, you're the low person.
You were the lowest
anyway.
person.
You were
so-
literally at death's door, and you would not be able to move at 2. So obviously, I'm choosing the
yeah.
fire team. I mean, just from basic medical known everything
Yeah.
around.
Well, technically, you'd want to do that to everyone. Can, but
I
you only had the time for the
technically,
one
Still
guy. So.
message over box to. Wait a minute, is Darcy is still prone, or is he still?
No, he's up.
Is the psychic thing still up or no?
No, that is currently inactive.
I box over to the Megos and I go, how long until weapons are ready?
believe
The
he-
weapons are ready.
Yeah, he already said that they were ready.
Okay, hold for my command. Be
And the
ready,
Dark
5.
Eldar are here.
Speaking of,
Oh no! Actually, as they're coming here, you see 3. You see 3 raiders, which are like their raiding craft, basic raiding gunship craft, headed in your direction. But the Corvus Blackstar flies overhead and shoots 2 of them down.
sick.
Nice. Excellent
And it
work,
flies across the field.
of the pilot.
And away it goes.
And away it goes. And 2 of them crash, taking them out very quick, as he's now in a dogfight with some of them.
Nice.
Not the dogs.
But he's taking them out. Anyways, the other guys, though, the other raider appears and unleashes some of its crew.
Not das crew.
These 2 are out of
That's cool.
out of range, unfortunately, for our squad mode.
Squad
stuff.
mode.
Don't worry.
Oh no, and 2
And then
jump
there's those
infantry seem to appear as well.
Huh.
If only I had a jetpack.
I feel like no, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna incur the wrath of DM. I know better.
Damien, did you not want to spend a fate point to get yourself some HP back, or no? Because you had the chance.
Damien?
No.
Yeah,
I've got like.
you got like
2
no fate
fate
points,
points.
unfortunately.
This is the one character I rolled shit on my fate points.
Yeah.
Because the other 2 I
Luciana's
got
slower.
fucking max.
Rolled max on Download too.
I am tempted to give him mine if the DM would allow, but
No.
Nope.
Can't
No,
transfer
I have
fate
to spend
points.
my own.
Are we re-rolling initiative, or are we keeping our old?
No, you
spot?
keep your initiative. This is very shortly after.
Oh,
Like
So,
essentially 30 seconds.
so we're back to Darnell then. Unless
We're
one of these
back to
guys roll
Darnell.
higher.
Not quite.
so we're not
Unless
pulling new initiative.
Enemy
with
still
this?
has to roll initiative, but yeah.
Oh, no, not first.
Yeah, no. Eldar are
Ooh,
fast.
these guys are wow.
They are
Ooh.
very,
Wow.
very
Um,
fast.
Again, I make the comment to
It's a lot of 5
my
plus.
second, going like, if I don't survive this, you're in trouble.
You need to quit it with the fatalism there, brother.
Hey, why are you on your initiative?
I'm kind of worried with these rolls.
Aren't you rolling initiative?
We
Yeah.
keep our old ones.
Oh, no, yeah, good point. I thought
So
we were
go back-
rolling new initiative. That was my previous.
Nope.
Hey,
I
know
don't
your
remember what your
slow-mo
previous
ability?
was.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think it was
like
12. It was
Oh, my name.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, great. 25.
Dan,
Yeah,
I'm gonna need your help
back.
with the vehicle. We're just gonna make it go last because it's a vehicle.
Technically, it has its own.
The Thanatos doesn't even have its own.
Because it
turn
uses
either.
the stat line of the crew, which is technically a
The mangoes.
it would be its the fuck is it called? They have a Cabalite warrior crew, so they have the same initiative as the Cabalite warriors. I believe.
Cavalry Warriors. Okay.
Oh, that means it should be down by about 3.
Actually, we need you further up. Why are you so far back?
Because he was
protecting the
ordered.
Magos.
Because he was ordered to protect the Magos.
In
Magos
front
is
of the
in.
Magos, not beside him.
He's also
I'm
the
in
Magos is
cover
like
to ensure
he's in the
that
middle of the road. He might want to push back to.
Maybe
I don't
get
have a
into
Magos.
cover.
Yeah,
Not
grab
standing
him
in the
and
open.
shove him into cover.
You have full
Okay.
permission to do so, there, Ash.
If you
Damn,
feel like
Saber
pissing off
rolled
the
a
Magos.
maximum. Oh man.
okay.
Yeah, Saberite's going first.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do, but I can't move
Did you roll the
Magos
Raider yet?
myself, so I'm going to
And
say
what,
that I pulled the Magos beside me to make sure he's in cover, but I
I
can't
see
move
it.
him. So.
I see a good enemy for Nevada uses solo mode ability on.
Yeah, if he was in solo mode.
Reaction dropout.
Quick, where's that Raider initiative?
It's just a troop initiative, yeah.
It should. I mean, if you look at the Raider character sheet,
Oh, combat. Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's there.
Oh, that's going
Yay.
pretty slow.
Quite low.
We can just switch that. Roll a 2. Man, it's going so slow. It only rolled a 2, guys. Watch out.
Damn! If I didn't roll a goddamn 1.
I rolled
Alright.
pretty low as well. I rolled a
For
4.
pain.
I mean, if you guys want to reroll to see if you can get better, that's fine. I'll let that happen.
I'm
You
fine
just-
with
you
my
take the
initiative because I
highest
spent
one.
a fate point for that.
Me too. Me too.
And now we get
I
railed
guess
by
I'll
a
pay.
bunch of-
Okay, it's slightly
That's better.
Honestly, I'm staying with what I have.
It's
for
1
now.
higher. Yeah.
If you spend a fate point, you will be at 22 initiative.
Me?
I'm talking to Damien.
Oh, he's
Oh,
talking to me. I don't want to spend my fate.
Same with Dom.
I also don't really want to roll spin a fate.
Oh, we are re-rolling the initiative?
If you want to, yes. But,
But you have
if
to
you're
spend
keeping your
8
roll,
points.
then you
Yeah,
rolled
I know,
fucking
I'm
8,
fucked.
my dude.
Yeah, I know.
That
I'm not
that
any
goes
better.
against cohesion too, if I'm not mistaken.
In what capacity?
I'll let you keep the highest roll. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'll let you keep the highest roll. So you may as well reroll.
Marcy's
I think
got a
that's my
10.
highest roll.
His previous one was.
It was a 14. So.
Yeah.
It was a 14, yeah. Mine, the one
So
I just rolled
Damu
was
gets
like
to go
18
up to
total.
there,
Yeah, I don't think I can.
and that's
beat-
about it.
what,
I don't know.
10?
Do you want what? Do you want to try and re-roll to get better?
Even at our fastest, we
No,
will
'cause-
we will match the slowest of
Yeah, there's
the
really
our
no
warriors.
point in me doing it. Because they have a better agility, so they're gonna win. In the,
Ooh, yeah. No, you're gonna keep.
may as well keep the fate points. Thanatar's going last. Surprising
Good.
no one.
I.
How is my?
I might be able to. No, I'm still not the squad leader, so it's not going to work.
No, you can use your squad mode abilities, even if you're
You
not the
think?
squad leader.
I know, but unless I'm the squad leader, it won't be able to affect everybody like they are my chapter.
We
Like
have
my
forges
says
of
that.
bond. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, but
What?
that's way more expensive.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Mm.
Also, we all go
It's
after
like
the
it's
enemy. So.
unfeasible because of how expensive it is.
What if I spend a fate point? Would that make it feasible for you?
What would that do? Like, what is your intention here? Spending fate point.
What?
Like, I'm
Matt-
confused.
I'm asking,
You get one cohesion point.
like, how much do you need
No,
to make
okay.
this work?
I need you to be unconscious.
So, Lily,
So why do you need to be a team? Why do you need to be the team leader in order for this
Because
power
of
to function?
tactical expertise.
You have to be the team leader, and for
You
tactical
have to,
expertise to
yes.
work, that's kind of retarded.
I also
I
don't
know.
If
know
I'm
that
being
would-
perfectly honest.
Let
I
me,
don't
let
think
me
it would
reread
help
it
in
again
this situation
to make
either.
sure.
Yeah, because we would just be switching our initiative. They would still be going first.
Yeah, there's not very helpful.
No, but it would allow us as soon as the first person of us they could give their team to the big boy, the big bot, and he could shoot
you
down.
can
the-
Oh yeah, I guess so. But
Yeah, they
It would-
would have
it
been
would
able
kill
well,
to
him
do
if
that.
anything, you'd
last
probably
in the
want to
middle.
give it to Dacian so that he can just throw a smite in the center
yes,
of all
same,
of them.
exactly that too. Like that's actually a good idea. Like that's
Because the
perfect.
Thanatar class Siege Automata doesn't have its AoE weapon anymore. It's out of ammo.
So, what I'm hearing is
only
that I
one.
should give command over to somebody.
You do not have the authority to pass command unless you are
You do
unconscious. Because anyway,
So in other words, I should not have healed him. I should have just dragged him to the back.
Oh, fuck
You should've-
you!
Or put him like down, like all yeller. Is that what
Yeah,
you're
you
saying?
should have all yelled at him. Oh, your leg's broken.
let's go.
Okay, it
It's
doesn't
7
actually say
p.m.
that
Let's
anymore.
go.
Let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This guy.
Okay.
This isn't even the last fight that Wick has planned.
Oh god.
How's your half health looking over there?
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Okie dokie. And
No,
then
he's talking to
look at
me.
the warriors. And the warrior. Yada yada. The Cyberite is going to use. Oh right, you have this fucking media attachment, Dow.
Yes. He uses an
God.
order. He essentially orders them to do.
Challenge.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
I might actually.
He orders them.
Yeah.
all
Should I
prof-
do? Yeah,
To all the Cablite warriors, they're going to do a semi-auto attack. For free.
I could do staggered defense.
This
That's range
Cablite
attack.
warrior is going to fire at you, Armand.
Okay. Which one? That one?
The closest one.
All right. Good thing I'm in. What does he have? What weapon?
I'm going to find out.
Pain. He has pain.
Oh, yes, pain.
I am in cover, but I'm guessing there's some kind of shenanigans.
You can try and
He's
dodge
just
that.
shooting you. You have cover.
Oh my goodness. So what does that do for me?
Gives you armor. Extra armor. It's a rock, so I think that's 12 armor points.
So I'm not gonna try to dodge this one, then. I'm
Okay.
guessing. But I'm gonna have to roll for. What's my? Here we go.
Wow, he rolled. Damn. Okay.
That pings off. No, it hit.
That's not going to go through your cover at all.
Does it not? Penetrate?
The other guy, he's going to shoot a splinter cannon at Yamar.
Oh, good.
Wouldn't that do 1 damage to the cover?
And have fun, Cody.
Technically behind cover still, so...
He hits you twice. You're also behind cover?
Yes, being...
Yeah, I dragged it behind this cover.
You're going to stay behind cover or you're going to dodge out of cover?
It's how much health that cover has.
I mean, I can roll the damage.
if you will allow me to decide after damage.
Oh, I would if I were you.
Yeah, I would dodge.
It's got Storm, by the way, so
Oof.
he's hit you 4 times, technically.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
Like, there's no
Yeah,
question
you can
there.
see down.
I'm gonna dodge.
Tomorrow.
Well, plus 10.
No modifiers, right?
Plus
No
10.
modifiers.
No, he has a plus 10.
Nice, you dodge all of them. This Cabalite Warrior is going to shoot my character. He hits twice.
You have a plus 10 to dodge. You want to dodge.
I am in cover. That's going to do nothing.
I think it does 2 damage to the cover.
But it will reduce. It'll do 2 damage to the cover. I wish I could. Is there a text thing here? Yeah. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure this one did take 1 point of damage. It did 9 as a pen of 4, so that would have done 8 damage. Or so it did 1 damage would have went for the cover.
Oh yeah, with the pen, yeah. So that would have actually done 1 down there. So that's down to 9 or 11.
Because he dodged. Would it
So
have hit the
3
cover?
that have shot.
3
This
is-
guy's
yes,
gonna
or
shoot at Dyson with a splinter rifle. He hits all 3 times.
Wow, these guys are rolling good.
Yeah, he is. Dyson.
Oh my lord!
God. Good thing
No.
he's not here.
Oh my
that
lord.
was not here right now.
Alright, who's dead?
You.
So
Oh,
this
no.
You.
warrior
No,
just
sick.
shot you.
You dare ask.
It's just a splinter rifle.
And you are
Just a
behind
splinter
cover.
rifle,
But
he
it's all
says.
3 shots, and they all
That's
righteous
a
fury.
splinter rifle? That looks like a splinter cannon, my guy. With what
Nope,
you
a
rolled
splinter
up there.
cannon.
You rolled splinter cannon for the attack and splinter rifle for the damage.
Yeah,
Interesting.
splinter rifle. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm taking.
You're in cover, aren't you?
Yeah,
21.
I am in cover.
Is 12 for rock or is it 16?
Dodge.
16.
Okay. Then everyone has.
This is 14. This is 15.
So you guys got lit up, I guess.
How do I edit existing stuff?
You don't.
You can.
You gotta be kidding me. Can I get rid of it?
Yes,
Yeah.
you get rid of it and replace it.
It sucks.
So I have 16 cover against all of that, at least for now.
Do they Righteous Fury against us?
In which case.
They're troops, they cannot Righteous Fury.
15. 14.
The total of that. Starting from the body. 16. So, first one pings. Second one should ping. Yeah, they should all ping off the rock. Let's see.
That goes down to 13.
19. Armor of 26. Pen of 4. Yeah, no, that's all gonna ping. Cover is reduced by 3 though. So
Gotcha. This last guy is going to shoot a Dark Lance.
I am now starting to regret my frenzy.
your positional choices.
Yes, this is
I
what
will.
You're
Armand
behind
had
some rock.
recommended.
You're behind some rock. It's fine.
You know,
They're hidden, right?
I
The dark
give
side
up
always
on
has
you
hidden, right?
at this point.
I hope this
Maybe.
misses. I'm going to be honest. Thank God. Whew.
I honestly given up on you because you did not listen. So
Doesn't sound like a good squad leader to me.
He bought me and wanted to go back for a chainsword that means nothing.
Well, to you,
To
it
you.
means nothing.
To you,
For me, it's
really, but
sentimental value.
Wow.
All right.
Great team lead.
it is.
Yeah, I
Again,
made
the
it-
codex recommends not. I can't.
Given the
support it,
fact
but-
that he would get something 10 times better,
I vote Armand.
That sounds like capitalism to me.
you know what? We're not Americans here.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
that's the
Oh,
point.
fuck. I
Next
retract
weapon?
what I say
The shard. He's gonna shoot this gun.
because I
Same
thought that was
continent, so-
American, so I'm sorry.
Actually, which one is going in the turn order? We'll just pop this out. It's easier.
the one up there.
That's Scourge. Okay, this guy's gonna shoot at me.
Shooting at Lysar.
Definitely within short range. Oh, this hurts.
And now I do apologize.
For what?
Comment beforehand.
For you
I
being American.
wasn't even paying attention.
The hell was Halus? What was
we're
Halus
not
Splinters again?
American. Comment.
I don't give a shit.
He's American. He knows how much he sucks.
Dad, what was Halus Splinters again? That's from the,
Hail of
the
Splinters?
Yeah,
That's
that was
tearing on Fallout.
Colorado. Okay, I'm gonna put that attached to it.
It just I have to be careful with that stuff because with how sensitive people are with
Okay, damn it.
Bro, people are
Sh-
sensitive
shut-
about everything.
She hot
yeah.
7
So-
times? My
And
god.
again, I do have to apologize to Dow.
People are sensitive
Yeah,
to
well.
wrong people they
Snowflakes.
don't like in this world
Ouch.
are breathing. So it seems like it doesn't really fucking matter.
And then I have
I know. It
Lysar.
just like
That's all gonna ping, Wick.
I forgot that Dow.
It just
was
reduces the
American,
cover
so
by
it's like,
7
oh,
then?
Shit.
By
If you keep pushing it, then you're going to make it more of a problem
So,
than it is.
13,
What if you buff your
12,
cover
11,
there, Wick?
10,
With your ability.
9, 8.
We're in squad mode, I don't get that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that should
You
reduce
can-
it by
you
the
can
total of
leave
7.
squad mode. You don't.
Don't you have
to
some
be.
good defensive abilities, Wick?
It's technically an active one, which is the stupidest thing.
That's
Which is
why
I
he
don't
has to be
benefit
in
it.
solo mode in order for him to benefit from it.
Then go into solo mode. I don't give a shit.
Alright, next Scourge. He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot Damu.
So which one of these assholes has the Dark Lance, by the way?
That one.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna chart that one when it's
I
my
mark
turn.
him with purple dot.
Opposed to, I have to purge this
This
guy.
guy back here can have a green dot for the splinter cannon.
And just for viewers' sake, these are now Eldar. These are now Space Ops, correct?
Mm-hmm. Of the edgy variety.
He shoots Damu.
You bastard.
Yeah.
Wow.
Haywire blaster. There were 2 on me.
That is very
Yeah.
bad for everyone within range.
Would I get cover from this?
This is
It's not.
it's not shooting normal bullets, so not really. So you have to dodge it.
Have to dodge it. Where's my dodge?
Or risk it.
I should re-put. Should I? Can a haywire affect a chainsword?
Yes. It's a motorized thing that uses
Yeah,
electricity
it's a
to an
mechanic.
extent.
Gee.
Oh, you dodge all of them. Nice. Nice. Cali Warrior's turn. This guy's gonna run.
Where did this Haywire Blaster land?
It doesn't have a blast property, so it doesn't matter.
Oh no,
who is
this
he shooting?
blaster doesn't blast.
Oh, sorry. I'll mark him here.
And who
Blue.
did he shoot?
Or red.
Red.
There.
What did he shoot at?
Me.
He shot at Damu.
Oh damn, okay.
I also want to be respectful to Richard, who you know that he's in part of other campaigns.
This is why I keep saying lock the fuck in and let's get through this fight.
So let's go.
This guy's turn.
How much time does he have left? If he's
We're good for a little while. At least for a bit longer, like maybe not a couple hours.
Okay, cool.
Right?
I want to be respectful, okay?
Run is that long? Wow, okay.
I mean, stream-wise, we've been running for, even with the late start because of me and others,
So he's gonna
we've
run
been
to
running
right
for 5
here.
hours.
Wow, that's kind of like the one.
Is this his charge maneuver?
That's his run. He spent his full action running. And this guy's got the Dark Lance, so Spiritus. And that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Since he just has the Dark Lance, he's gonna stand still and he's gonna shoot at
At who?
Who does he want to shoot? Let's shoot at Armand. He will aim and shoot this time, since it's his turn.
Which guy?
The Dark Lance guy. The one that you don't want to get hit by.
Turn again, damn. There's a 2 Dark Lance guys.
No, the Cyberite ordered them to all shoot. So the Cyberite spent his turn doing that.
Oh, nice.
That.
Oh,
thank God he's missing. If that thing hits. Ooh.
And is we're charging that guy after.
And just for viewers' sake, quick question: what the fuck is that?
That's a raider vehicle. It's like a gunship of sorts, lightly armored.
Just for viewers' sakes, because I have questions building up here.
Sir Splinter Cannon is going to shoot at Yamar the Fang. And he hits you
A bunch of times.
10 times.
I'm gonna dodge.
You already used your
You should.
I'm pretty sure you already used his dodge.
Yeah, pretty sure you already dodged.
Yeah, he did definitely dodge already.
Oh, right, because they ordered. Alright, oh my god.
Remember that health you had?
Do you have sidestep?
No.
He definitely does not.
Oh my god.
He does not have.
Don't worry,
step
you're
aside.
behind a rock.
He's got cover.
He's behind a rock,
so-
fortunately.
He's behind a rock. He's gonna be fine.
I still see my cover up, so oh my gosh.
That cover's gonna be pebbles after this. Oh my god, maybe not. Okay, maybe the rock won't help you here.
Oh, that is my god.
So all of that Penzi, the rock. By the time we get to the 25, the rock's at 10 hit points.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna take some damage.
Yeah, that first one might definitely do damage. It's to the body. The first shot's to the body, so that's the most armored part. That's
So you start off with 16 cover.
By the way, I don't
Additional
recommend
armor
going
class.
near those 3. I'm going to smite them.
15 cover.
Okay.
That I have to be that way because I'm frenzied. So I'm
The closest enemy is right there.
Yep.
But I have to.
Get
If
your
I don't
jetpack.
activate my, if it doesn't activate, I have to go after this guy.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, these guys are up on the rock, so.
So I have to activate
how
my
much
jetpack.
damage did I take?
That's for you to figure out with that damage calculator that you have.
So
Minus
start
the
with
cover. So how much? When does he start taking damage?
He's got
You start off
15
with-
cover. You're taking 26 on the first shot, so
So that's 5 minus 15.
go to combat. We click this damage calculator.
He
He has 16. That's Armand's cover.
I mean, they have the same cover, so
same rock.
tough.
Where's
And
the damage
then
calculator?
starting from the body, it's 11 plus 15.
That's 10 shots.
So yeah, 26 armor. Pen of 6. So -2 on the first one. Cover is now down to 14. And then the other ones aren't going to do much. So 13, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
The
That
24 might
do
do
something.
The 24 is the right, and then everything else is the body.
The 25 and 27 is going to definitely do damage.
His right arm, so that's 8 plus what? 15.
So the last,
12.
I'm pretty sure the last
So
5
11.
shots do
I
damage.
think the 24 does 2 damage. So be 2,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
19,
3.
10 of 6. 3 damage for that, and then it's going to be 4 damage. No,
and 4.
5
Body.
damage. It's going to be more damage after
Wouldn't
that.
it be 5 because this goes down again? Then
Yes, that goes down to it's 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's down to 10 on the 25. So that's going to be 25, toughness of 8, armor of 11 plus 10, so 21. Pen of 6, 2, and then it's going to be 27, toughness of 8, armor of 9 plus 11, so 20, 6, and then 22 after 8, 19, 6, oh, we won.
I think the 20
The
is
20
going to do no damage.
It might ping.
And then the other one
So-
does 2 damage?
So it's
Yeah.
damn it, my brain.
So we're at
It's sitting in
11.
the chest from here on out, right?
9.
Yeah.
So it's down by. The cover is down by 9. Okay, so you're getting 6 from that. Wait, did I miscalculate that then? Whatever.
What type of armor do you have, Cody?
He's got the good kind.
I have the
Errant?
yeah. I banned.
Okay.
Oh, 1 damage, so we're at 12.
Now you're down to 5 armor from the cover with a 21.
Did the 4th hit do damage to him? I'm assuming no.
8 armor of.
No, we didn't. I don't think it started until 24.
What did I say? So it should be 16. And 6. There you go.
I think you take 15 damage.
Yeah, that's 15 damage.
Remember that health you just got?
It's
Well,
all
you're
gone.
not dead.
It's a good thing you spent
You're
that
not
fate
in
point.
critical.
I did.
Very.
Next Cabalite's turn.
All
He's
that.
gonna run as well. Actually, he's just gonna charge Darnell.
Very poor life choice.
Well, the Cabalite warriors aren't known for being smart. Not
Oh,
smart.
now is he
I mean,
the
especially
closest
that
one?
one. He's within frickin' axing distance.
He's in the closest. He's the closest now.
He's gonna charge. He's just gonna hit you.
No, he's not.
He's gonna try.
Fuck.
Your face is your shield, right?
No,
he's in
that's the
Blade.
wrong character.
Yeah, it's over, right?
Nice.
Okay, good.
Last
Yeah,
Cabalite
so-
warrior. He's gonna shoot Darnell. With his splinter rifle.
Protect him, Rock.
Miss entirely, bitch. Fuck.
Nope.
I don't want to be an asshole, but a lot of toxic rolls on Yamon.
Oh my
What
god.
do you mean?
I'll have it
They're-
apply once.
They're Dark Eldar.
So what, you want one toughness roll with a 15 times 5 or 15 times 5 penalty?
I'm gonna probably die then.
No, you're not. You got toxic can only do at most 10 damage,
So
and
how
it gets
much-
cut in half.
How much am I rolling here for minus?
Well,
What tough-
you're
Well,
not.
I mean, it's only a minus
it's-
60 at most, because it caps.
I don't remember it saying that.
Any kind of modifier caps out at 60.
Positive or negative.
Minus 60, okay. No.
Yeah, you
Wow.
literally could
Well,
not have passed.
cool.
D10.
D10.
7.
That's,
7.
So you
so
take,
that's
you're down to
negative
minus
3.
3. Minus 3 from
Yep, you're at negative
Rending.
3.
Lily walks over to Celsius.
You don't have enough time.
stun for 1 round. Okay.
No, the 2 levels of fatigue are the more.
Yeah. You can use combat sims to immediately counteract that.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
have
recommend-
Sims.
Everyone has 6.
We always
6
have
combat
combat stamina.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do
It's
that.
in our
sims. Or roll a d10 for me, actually. You roll the d10.
Oh, the D10 then.
Okay, we'll go with my number. You get 3
No.
rounds of ignoring that.
No, you get 1.
Alright. Oh,
You
I
have
gotta go
6 doses of.
I gotta go to the
6
bathroom
doses.
real quick.
What's damage?
Oh, right, I'll roll damage, and then you can dodge. He hits you
Well, I can't
5
dodge.
times. Oh,
I parried.
okay.
Yeah.
5 times? That's what he did. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna go
Hands
get
up the
grab
rock.
some dinner. I'll be back.
Rock.
16
rock,
cover.
rock. The rock is 4.
Thanks to the rock, it's gonna ping pretty much all of that, but that
Yeah.
cover is gonna get shredded by 3 points.
Uh, 5 points, wouldn't it? So is that down to 11?
Huh. Like I'm decently tanky, which is good.
It's very good.
If my
Now,
memory
thing is,
serves,
I'm
that's
pretty
down
sure I
5?
have
Right.
a total of 26 in defenses for my chest.
I have I have 23. For my
I've got
chest.
60 toughness, which is 12. I don't have the best armor. I have the second best, the
I have the
Aquila,
word armor. I have Corvus.
but I have a bionic heart.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
That will help.
I have 70 toughness.
So that was this Cabalite warrior attacking, right?
Yeah. So now
Yeah, that's the one.
Then it would be Darnell's turn.
Come on, Augur, roll Feldman now.
Hit all 3.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're not bigger than us.
I would recommend charging the Scourge, which is the guys on the cliff, if you can.
Well, I've got a guy fucking
Yeah, he's
melee
blocking me, right?
combating me right
Yeah,
now.
and he's not really a threat. I'll tell you that, right?
But vertically, who would be closer to me? How tall is this wall?
It's probably like 10 meters up. I don't know.
this guy's-
somewhere.
and this guy's
That
closer
guy
to
is
me?
easily closer to you because he's on the ground.
Okay, so I should charge that guy.
He's got a haywire blaster that can shut down your armor and jetpack. So killing
Cool.
him now is probably the better choice.
So yeah, I should probably get up to him.
Can I risk an opportunity attack from this guy to go up there? If this guy uses his reaction.
Can I tell you now? He could not possibly hurt with his knife. But I'm not the one able to make the call of whether he'll spend his reaction. So.
Yes, he's in the washroom.
These guys kind of aliens, right?
Yes, they are Xenos.
They're space elves, right? That we're fighting.
Xenos of the most degenerate. So how's everyone liking the Dark Eldar?
Fuck, I am. Like,
I'm gonna tell you now, if that Dark Lance hits, dodge, because it's the equivalent of a las cannon.
Good.
Do not get hit by it.
So focus fire on that guy.
He's gonna get smote on my turn, so
yeah.
don't worry about that.
Changed
Provided he doesn't
plans.
dodge, but if that's the case, then Armand can just shoot him. So.
You're lucky that I have this guy moved.
Okay,
up
I'm back.
And
Welcome
Cool.
back.
I moved away from this guy, so he
If he
can
wants
have
to
an attack of
opportunity
opportunity
attack you.
against me.
and this guy.
Okay.
And I swung against that guy.
He misses his attack.
And a dodge from a Scourge.
And a dodge from Scourge? Okay.
Miss. Wait, miss the dodge.
Yes!
Wow.
Holy!
He's about to get
Oh my god,
turned into
77.
meat.
Wow.
They are fast. Like, very. Yeah, he should be big.
36 with a pen of 7.
To the left.
Damn.
Is it?
To the right.
Oh, right, that.
Ghost plate. I don't like
It's a force field.
Mm.
I don't know what you're looking at abilities for, my dude.
Give me your leg!
Oh, because I forgot about their nice hip shooting that they have.
Well, a little late for that.
Yep. That's okay. Damage. That's probably
We
dead.
don't need it right now, dude. Like, you're kind of fucking us up at the moment.
Give
If
me
you
your
haven't noticed
leg!
already.
Left leg.
Left leg? Yeah, I was gonna ask. Thank you. 36 with a pen of 7.
Yeah, there's no fucking way. This guy. Yeah.
33.
He is paced.
Jesus. I
Like,
want your
paste.
leg.
Paste is a not even descriptive enough, I don't think.
He went whirly-twirly in multiple directions.
Damu.
You got a bit
Or-
too close to an angry Iron Hand.
Plus 20, plus 10. Plus.
Darnell jetpacking in, taking out
Yep.
that guy on the rock.
Rebellions.
You should have a plus, I want to say a 30 at most. Because of your
Oh,
berserk
fuck.
charge and your hunter of aliens.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think the funniest thing is the way I'm picturing how he's dying is that I jetpack up, but I'm swinging as I'm jetpacking up, so I hit his leg, and he just starfishes away from me.
Yeah, into the horizon, and then like a little twinkle happens.
So
There's no
size
size bonus.
And he hasn't taken any damage yet, right?
No.
Okay.
This is it's our turn to attack, so they obviously haven't been taking hits yet. So
24 to the body.
it does have its reaction, but 34 with a chainsaw
Did
got
he
to.
try to attack me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did.
They did.
That's 34.
You're welcome.
Oh, they don't have step aside. Oh,
Admit.
okay.
They're troops. They better not have step aside. So 34 damage to the chest.
With a pet of 3.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there ain't no one.
There's no way.
That's a troop. Let's see, for funny's sake.
No, he's dead.
Oh yeah. 28 damage.
But they all used the reaction already, didn't they?
No,
Not all.
shoot.
No,
A good amount of
just
them.
the one that was next
Just the
to
one
me.
that just
That
got
one.
snicked to pieces.
Oh right. Just to
Chainsaw.
use this reaction to
Tried to
attack
stab
opportunity.
me.
Yeah.
Potato. Provided you're there.
Potato.
Potato.
Someone.
It's your turn, man.
Okay. What the fuck am I gonna do here? I guess shoot somebody.
The one with the purple dot has the equivalent of a las cannon if you wanted to shoot him.
I am probably gonna aim for the purple dot with a semi-auto burst, I guess.
That'll be a plus 20 overall because you were outside of short range.
Yep, that's fine by me. Unless
Where's
I can
you
do
get a plus
full
10
auto.
from?
I don't think I can full auto with a
Semi-auto and
fucking-
aiming. Oh yeah, you can't aim with a
You
semi-auto.
can't aim with a semi.
So just plus 10 for the burst.
Yep,
Yeah.
just plus 10.
Unless you have.
Unless you're looking at something else.
I mean, you
I'm
do
just
have
gonna-
your armor-related stuff, but that should already be accounted for.
I'm pretty sure that's already accounted for. I'm just gonna.
Also,
guess
Cody
semi-auto.
needs medical attention.
Again.
Damn it, Cody.
He got
Uh,
shredded.
Okay, semi-auto again.
And he's lucky he had the rock between him and. Otherwise.
And there's no other benefits like
Very
size
good.
or anything.
No.
No.
Also, this covers
No,
that 5 now, not 15.
Yeah, I have it written down in my journal for
Okay, cool.
posterity's
I'm
sake.
trying to boom, boom, boom this guy. So I got
You-
1 degree. I hit them in the leg.
So that's
Tagged
two-
him.
that- 2 shots or 1 shot?
One shot.
It was
shot.
semi-auto.
Oh, so
One
it's
out
like-
of 3. 1 out of 3 hits. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I haven't used a shooting guy in a while.
He can attempt to dodge, of course. He does have his reaction.
It's up to him.
Quick.
Up to Wiki.
Okay. Jesus. Into that bad boy. Alright.
Into the Darklands guy.
You should reinvest into Assassin's Creed.
Oh no,
You
he
do hit him.
fails.
I hit him once.
Keep in mind, that is a troop with a dodge of 57.
Okay, so I thump him in the leg.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Like, what
What
the
rounds
hell
are you
did I
using?
fucking-
Well, what's the damage?
I'm just using regular rounds. Number of hits is
Yeah, he
all
doesn't.
one.
I don't think he has any special. He righteous
Oh, I
fury.
righteous fury.
Poor bastard.
Damage
I'm
again.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure
No,
he's ours.
No, no,
just-
no, no, no.
Just bursting us. So a 4.
You know,
So you got a 4. That's 20. What is that?
23.
Plus 4. Yeah, 23 damage to the leg.
My leg.
23 damage to their right leg.
The pen of 4.
Yep,
To
pen
the
of 4.
pentacle.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, it kills him.
Yeah, so I
Yay.
basically just, like level the bolter and just go thump 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 and like two
Yeah,
of the
funny
rounds
thing
just
is,
go
I'm
wild.
pretty sure Dow, even if he successfully dodged, Dow was gonna nuke him.
Oh, I was gonna smite the
right?
shit out of him.
Oh yeah, right. So fucking both rounds just miss him, right? But as he goes to dodge, because he realizes he's getting shot at,
'Cause now I can
he
do that.
dodges,
Yep.
and his right leg around, punctures
also
just
good.
above the kneecap, exploding and taking his
All
whole
right.
leg off. Or at least
Don't
that
mind
part of the
me
leg.
just
being
pushing a
off.
smite.
Do it.
Yeah,
The
there's
plus
He's on the
10
ground,
for
like,
targeting,
bleeding
plus
out
10 for
right
targeting
now,
the
yeah.
ground.
This is where you get a
Nice.
demon prince and turn this.
Oh, that's a low roll on damage, and
I don't think it will matter.
yeah, it doesn't. Oh, kaboom! Nope, more Hoarfrost.
Yay. More cold.
All right, Wick for
Damn, this ice planet
AoE.
keeps
It
getting
looks
colder.
like that. So they should, if they succeed on dodge tests, then they should be able to dance out of the way, but they will eat their reaction.
Sounds good. So we have 2 warriors.
2 Cabalites and the Saberite.
Wow,
One
there
of
it
them
is.
explodes. The other one explodes, and the Saberite.
God, what is this? Coin tosses that they're putting? Not even coin tosses.
It's a little better than
And
the
we
Saberite
got-
also
Wow.
explodes. Alright, I also
They were
hit the
not
Raider
expecting
technically.
that, I guess.
They're like, wait a second, that one's a Psyker
Alrighty.
lightning bolt.
Yeah, maybe they didn't know. Dumbasses.
I mean, to be fair, I did see some, like, they probably didn't see me using psychic powers. But now
I mean,
they
you've been
know.
hidden behind the rock the whole time.
I was also out of the fight, the last
Yeah,
fight for a
he
little
was
bit,
like,
so...
he threw one thing and then fucking
Collapse.
passed
Well,
out.
was it 2 powers? No, I think it was just the one. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
No, you
Anyway.
used to use a lance first, and then you try.
Oh yeah, I did throw it too.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I mean, still. So that's 41 damage to all 3 of them. With a pen of 8. There ain't no way they're alive.
I don't even think yeah, there's no way the
Yeah, no, the Saberite, he doesn't have a force field or anything like that. He's got 6 armor and 4 toughness. There ain't no fucking.
So
Yeah, no
what
way.
you're saying is these guys are fast, but
They
if
are
you hit
fast
them-
as hell.
If you
They are
hit
fast?
them, they fall
Negative
like a
27 on the Saberite, by the way.
If they hit you, it hurts.
Yeah.
They're fast glass cannons. That's all
Yes,
they are.
that is basically the Eldar guarantee right there. They are fast, but they're glass cannon.
Yes. So
Alright,
we've
We'll get into
almost
a
yeah.
slugging match with them.
Lyska's gonna throw rounds at the Raider.
Oh, the Raider also takes the 41 damage. Against armor 24, I assume?
I actually don't know how psychic powers work against vehicles.
It's a
But that's an
target
open
that got
top
slapped.
vehicle.
I mean, I guess it really depends on
it's-
what's the facing of the vehicle right now.
How
Probably
high-
exactly how it looks. So
So
it's
that
left
way.
side facing them. Yeah.
So side armor, 24 armor, with a 41 hit. So 41 minus 24. It would take 17 integrity damage. So 17 is what it goes down by.
What the heck is the integrity on this
17.
thing? Oh, there it is.
I have it marked on the token.
Odie, do you have double team by any chance?
He does.
I do.
Excellent.
Lysar's turn.
But I'm also.
Lysar's turn. What does open top do?
It lets you target the crew with a called shot.
Huh.
You could also hit that guy up on the rocks above you.
Yeah, probably want to take out the other Scourge.
Yeah, the other Scourge.
But then again, you do have the heavy weapon, so could you even damage
Yeah, there's
that?
Armand and Yamar.
I don't even know. It's got 24 armor.
I'd have a better chance at hurting the vehicle than Armand. Armand can take that kill up there.
No, I need to. There's a guy behind me. What are you talking
He's not engaged. You're not engaged in melee. He ran up to you.
He ran. He didn't charge you.
Oh,
yeah.
so I can just shoot him in the face.
Yeah, well,
could try.
remember when I said that they are not a threat to Darnell? That also goes for you. In melee
really?
combat, they are not a threat to you. Their
Oh, okay.
poison blades are not good. He's trying to distract you.
Oh, okay. So the guy up on
And
the
by
rock.
he, I mean the filthy Eldar Xena.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot
Either
the
that or he's
Raider.
trying to stab Yamar in the back, which
Try to
isn't going
finish him
to
off,
amount
I
to
think.
much.
Yeah. Were you gonna
Yeah, I'm
shoot?
gonna shoot the Raider.
this one?
Shoot
Alright.
the Raider.
What's the damage of your heavy bolter?
That hurts.
Proceed into combat section.
This thing's at least a plus 30 in size.
Oh, with a
vehicle,
so you
right?
have a. It is. Oh god damn it! Oh yeah, it is enormous.
Plus 20.
So you have a plus. If at maximum damage, you'll do 24 with a pen of 9, so you can.
Yeah, it caps out
hurt
at
it.
60. So I think it's just a flat plus 60 overall.
Should
So, yeah.
be able to hurt it with your bullets.
Oh, or you could
Not like that.
I spend a fate point.
So you're down to 1.
Down to 1. Nat 100.
That's better.
Much better.
I don't
damage
know.
of 7 times.
I don't know what vehicle combat looks like.
They can make a dodge reaction.
They can, yeah. I think it's referred to as jinking.
Jinking.
That's
yeah.
it. That's actually a different thing, I think.
I don't remember.
No,
Either
jinking
way.
is like preparing to dodge. I think it's like defensive.
Yeah,
stance.
so it'd be a minus
Vehicle?
20 to hit, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I think it's in Rights of Battle as the vehicle combat.
Probably, but that's fine. It's fine.
Vehicle combat, yeah. 166. Dodge reaction.
So
It's a driver
it's-
pilot test with a penalty equal to the vehicle's size modifier.
It's an Eldar vehicle. I don't think it's for.
Yeah, they would ignore that because they have the special.
Is there a section for enemy vehicles?
Enhanced motive system, and that's what I think it is called.
Yeah.
All ballistic skill tests against vehicles are at a minus 20, thanks to their flicker fields.
Oh.
So I don't think it matters.
At 11
considering,
degrees of success.
Yeah, that's only 9 degrees of success technically, but you're fine. Like there ain't no way you missed. All right, so
I think just a
is-
flat roll because of the enhanced motive system.
should be.
Because I think enhanced motive system, is that from the book you got it from?
I believe so.
Okay, then I'll just do a dodge roll for it.
I'd have to look for it, and I don't feel like doing that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's fine. Dodge.
No, it doesn't
No.
dodge shit. So
how does the damage work?
let's see. You're targeting its side is what's facing you. So let's click this. Yep, you input value. And
racket.
you click sides.
Ammo racket.
It
Ammo
doesn't.
racket right
it
now.
doesn't have ammo. It's energy weapons.
God damn it.
Three penetration
Battery
of
packet.
9.
Battery packet.
You enjoying
Battery
being-
packet right.
Oh, I could hurt this thing.
Yep. You have pen of 9, dude. You're gonna rip.
Side damage of 22 this time, so one less.
You also Righteous Fury.
Yeah, I'll do that on my 5th one. 6th one.
So
Side 21.
Does the ship?
Side
and 18,
10,
and then 22.
22.
Okay, so those 22s are a pair of 3s. So you don't need to do that second one, I guess. 8, 7,
Now what's my Righteous Fury?
3.
This is Xenos stuff. The 8 bonus
Uh,
damage.
So you did the 24. Is that 7? I assume. Is the 7 plus 8?
24.
You would have taken this thing out without my smite nicking it. So you did 42 damage to it. Why are you
Nice.
putting 17 there, my guy?
Just putting it in, because why not?
I don't know where that 17 came from, but
That's the Righteous Fury.
and where are you pulling that 7 from? Like Raider
1,
side damage 7?
2, 3, 4. That's the 5th shot.
22? Oh yeah, okay. Alright.
I think
Yeah.
criticals affect vehicles differently.
They have their own critical hit tables and stuff.
But its
Yeah.
integrity is 0, so pretty sure it just breaks apart.
Damaging vehicles. Vehicles have 2 primary defensive characteristics, armor points, and structural integrity.
You have reduced the integrity to below 0.
Ah. Oh, we subtract its armor first.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what we just
yeah,
did.
No, that's what we just did. Yeah, roll damage. Damage equal to its integrity. Any additional damage is applied to the vehicle critical chart. Okay.
What's the vehicle critical chart look like?
It's a D10.
So
It takes 2 damage after already sustaining damage equal to structural integrity. It will suffer 2 on the critical hit chart. Okay.
You've reduced it to negative 24, by the way.
Oh, okay. A direct hit to ammo stores, fuel tanks, or another vital portion of the vehicle turns into a raging fireball.
So it explodes.
Anyone inside takes 5d10 explosive damage. Anyone within 2d10 meters takes an additional 2d10.
Interesting.
Or just takes 2d10. If it's open-topped side or hatches, passengers or crew may make a dodge action to bail out at the last second. Anyone who succeeds the dodge test only suffers 2d10 from the explosion.
What does this do? Critical hit, tail. I'm assuming it just explodes. There ain't. Okay. You said it's like +2 to the. For example, if a vehicle takes 2 damage after it has already sustained damage equal to its structural integrity, so it's automatically exploding.
Yeah.
Okay, so hit 10 there. Yeah, there we go. So anyone inside takes 13 damage with no pen. So actually the crew might technically still be alive. Anyone within 8 meters of the vehicle suffers 10 explosive damage. 10 meters? Yeah, that would actually have hit the Saberite at least. And the Dark Lance guy. And technically him. If the vehicle wasn't open top sides or hatches, passengers or crew may make a dodge reaction to bail out at the last second. Anyone suffering only takes 13 damage from the vehicle's explosion.
Same amount of damage.
So as 2 more raiders pop out.
Or yeah, 2 more of the Cavalry warriors bail out of the raider.
Pop out.
They take 13 damage against their durability.
So it would be toughness. They would take
anyone
like
who
3
succeeds
damage.
the dodge test still suffers.
Yeah, they would take 3 damage. Okay.
Oh yeah, so they dodged the 5d10 only to get hit with a 2d10.
It's the exact same damage.
Yeah, the interior explosion rolled a 4, a 2, a 2, a 1, and another 4. Whereas the other one was
the
a
raider, the flaming ball crashes over here, careens. And as this fight was going on, another raider bearing far more ornate-looking Drukhari pops up.
Oh boy.
And these guys show up.
Oh god, no, why is there so much?
Welcome to getting raided by the Dark.
Guy looks demonic.
Fuck that guy in particular.
He doesn't have a turn, or he doesn't have a sheet listed. Oh, it's him. Okay. Oh,
It's him.
oh, good. We're gonna die. All right.
I'm glad I have to charge into that guy.
We're gonna die?
Yeah.
Why?
At least the closest people are, which is to say, my character.
I'll get rid of 1 actually.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright. The Archon, not very happy with his underlings, kills the other 2.
Just hops down and shoots them both dead.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that Incubi does the work on that guy for him.
Yeah, he just cuts him up. Alright.
Fuck.
I'll roll their initiative, but they will be going after the Thanatar, essentially.
Yeah, we can read.
So I'll roll their...
Don't worry, they'll get to the top of the list.
They will. Don't worry.
Yep. There's one already first. There's
Oh,
another
he's
one.
very first. Oh,
that one.
16. Oh, there's one I get to go before.
Jesus.
20. 23. Okay.
Oh, and that's not even the main
Weapon
guy.
Archon. Which one's Archon?
What did he roll? He rolled a 5. I got 23.
So they're just gonna go now instead of me or something?
Nope, they
No,
are
they're going
going
after the
technically
Thanatar.
after the Thanatar, and then we can just brush the turn.
Should I activate one of my? It looks like I don't have to be the squad leader. I read it closer. I don't see anything there that says that.
For your tactical.
Yeah, for tactical expertise. It just says
Wow.
when initiating squad mode ability. That's all.
When initiating a squad mode ability, the tactical marine may share the benefits of his chapter squad mode abilities with members of his kill team as if they were part of his chapter.
It requires
requiring
command
a hard command test. At rank 3, this becomes challenging.
So it would be challenging for me, but I could share one of my abilities, either staggered defense.
I had to do a pen.
Oh, why did you refresh the turn order when they're going after Thanatar? Oh well, I guess they're just going next turn.
How do you feel
Synchronized
there,
assault.
Damien?
You all have your reactions back, though.
I could do synchronized assault and allow the Thanatar to go like earlier next turn.
I mean, you could actually do synchronized assault and give him your turn right now if you. But
Yeah, I could. Actually, yes, I'm gonna do that right now. So if Cody's all right with it, where's Cody? He just left.
That's not up to me. That's up to the DM.
No, what do you mean? Like
he's trying to ask you for permission to use cohesion.
Yes,
Because-
Commander.
Yeah.
Allow me. I have a plan. Allow
Go
me.
for it.
I
give me
have a
permission. Yeah.
dream.
All right. Then I'm actually gonna spend. It's attack
I'm
patterns,
out,
right?
I'm out of range.
Attack
So it's
patterns are-
Damu.
It's
Or
attack
less.
pattern, so it's gonna cost us 1 cohesion, isn't it?
If you make that command test.
If I make that challenging command, hard, it'd be flat, yeah.
Yeah, it's a flat command test.
And where's my command skill?
You have a 73 in that.
Oh, come on, I'm gonna reroll that. Fuck that.
Fate point. Yeah. Down to 3.
Yeah. I haven't spent my my free one I get.
Yeah, you already spent that.
Uh,
So you spent that last
86.
session.
Blurg.
That's why you're down to 3.
There we go.
Good.
All right.
So
Synchronized assault, and I'm going to let's see, basically communicate with. I don't know how am I going to do this. How do I communicate with the Thanatar and say?
Oh,
Moses
you know, if
back
we're getting
forward.
really specific, the Thanatar isn't in squad mode and therefore is not part of our kill team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, they don't benefit from that at all.
You can give it to someone else who hasn't taken their turn, but it'll be good for next
Amir.
round.
There's only Amir.
Yeah, which won't
There's no
do
point
much.
to do it. There's no point to use.
Good
it
luck,
now.
everyone.
Have
These
that.
guys hurt.
Yeah.
As
you're
if the other
down to-
ones didn't.
Are they
Figured.
close enough to where there's blast rounds would be useful, like Metal Storm?
Wait, mother
Well,
of God, we're
considering
fighting
each
a
one
fucking
is
army.
No.
each
That's
tile is
custom.
4, not so.
Gotta get to Yamar somehow, but fucking.
Hmm. That's my distance for nades. Maybe I should throw a frag nade over there.
Considering
Left radius of a frag grenade.
Is there an
Strength bonus
action?
times 3.
So you could put it right here and it would hit 3 of them if you have the range for it.
Yeah. What's my strength bonus times 3, and my strength is
A lot.
81. So
How the fuck do you have 81 strength?
because I'm a fucking beast, and I got pauldrons of frickin' fury, pauldrons of Romulos.
I think 81's like his extreme range.
If that's plus 10 to strength, then your strength bonus should be a 30 from your armor.
Oh, it was all calculated properly until things swapped over.
You say that, but you literally probably ported this over.
Lysar has
It
plus
all
10.
got
He
ported
can't
on
throw it
its
that
own.
far.
I didn't move anything over. It all did it, and unfortunately, it put things in some wrong places and then didn't account for other things. Lysar did what?
With your enhanced strength.
Lysar's
Oh
got
right, you
plus
have
10
the.
to
Oh
strength.
right, you've got your. Which gives another.
He should be in the
10.
30s at the very least. So he can definitely throw the
I mean,
grenade.
he has a strength bonus of 16,
Not my strength
so
count.
that's kind of the
What?
number we're going with here. So, how he has that, I don't
So
know.
strength bonus times 3.
Yes,
Right.
that's why it's 16 times 3. How you have 16 is a question that I wish I knew the answer to. Because you have the Pauldrons
15.
of Wrath, I'm assuming, which gives you plus 10 strength.
Yes.
You have a Cybernetic Arm, which gives you plus 10 to strength. So that's a plus 20 on top of Power Armor.
And my 1 advancement.
Except that Power Armor shouldn't count for your Cybernetic Arm because it doesn't cover your Cybernetic Arm because it's a freestanding thing that has the same armor as your armor for some reason.
What?
It's fucking convoluted, don't worry about it.
Yeah, because power armor
Then-
only gives flat bonuses, and cybernetic stuff isn't actually a part of the armor.
Oh, but it's tacked on.
But you still have the bonus to the strength. So your strength
Alright,
bonus
times 3. Let's see the
is
calculator. Fragnade.
That should be 14 at most, I'm pretty sure.
6. He has 56 to 6, which would put it to 14 from armor. And then you have pauldrons, which give the 10 and the arm. Yeah, no, that's why you'd have
Oh, there's
16 right there. Okay, yeah.
But you calculated this last session. and-
No, I didn't actually, because you haven't
Okay.
thrown a fucking grenade yet.
Alright.
Anyways, he's throwing
Or
a
have you
grenade.
engaged in melee? Yeah, that's easily within your. That's within short range for you. Actually, no, 30 strength bonus times 3.
So 16 times 3.
48, yeah. That's.
Yeah, I could just whip. So is it going? Is it back up to where's? Okay.
Technically, it's just a plus 10 for
Okay.
targeting the ground.
Targeting's the ground. All right. So plus 10. You said
Plus 10 for targeting the ground.
Fragnade.
Yep.
Sure.
I assume you're using a fragnade.
And where is it landing?
In between the Archon and 2 of his. So,
Gotcha.
right there.
Alright, they all attempt to dodge.
Yes. Yes.
I don't want to see their dodge skill.
You really don't want to see the Archon's dodge skill.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
By chances you have to step aside too.
The Archon.
He's got a lot more than that.
Oh,
You have
yeah.
step aside.
You know, so
lot
I
more
do
than
get
that.
Oh,
the
water
One of
ability
them is
to-
good.
Fails.
Ooh.
Yeah, as I did not see Paul last night, I will have to answer.
This is the last fight, so we may as well finish it.
So it's 1 nade.
Yeah, one
number
nade's
of
worth
hits?
of damage.
So,
That's it? That does nothing.
oh yeah.
That does nothing.
I mean, they do get displaced from dodging. About it.
And they use the
Yeah.
reaction. If Ymar throws something, does something else like that, maybe we can take advantage of it.
So, I guess it really comes down to what direct. Did they bother to dodge?
Yeah, these 3 bullets.
Yeah, that's a pretty low. Average
So
on the
agility
dice.
bonus in meters?
At most, yeah. They only need to escape the blast radius of 4, which is that. So
Easy peasy. Archon will go here. Why is this 0.1 meters? What the fuck? Oh, because he's not on the thing. Okay.
Yeah. So he's up there. And then
These guys can
the
go
other
here.
and then
here.
the other one just he failed. The
Oh,
other
he
one
failed.
just stands there and does nothing because he doesn't give a shit. Like it barely even penetrated his armor.
So,
Lovely.
We are in trouble, I think.
That's putting it lightly.
Emir, charge the icon.
Ymar!
I don't recommend that.
Yeah,
Get him,
I don't know,
Cody.
maybe try a crack grenade or something. Maybe that'll be better.
I'm not charging that.
Or just shoot him.
Are you?
Oh no,
There's a
also the
schmuck
guy
right. There's a
behind you.
schmuck right next to you that you can charge.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it.
Arceus, what's your half move?
Charge him.
Yeah, I know. I've been looking at it. I've also been half debating about running behind flank to flame them, but run is a full action. My half move is 6, so I'm literally only getting to like literally the tile in front of me.
It's all right because we've got synchronized assault in play, so perhaps we might be able to get you up there sooner.
If I'm a lunatic, I could do a full action
Cody.
sprint, and I can make
Cody-
it back here. And if I make it to that point from here,
already active.
They're gonna be all over us by then.
I know.
You should be trying to kill these guys. They will outrun you regardless.
I could literally hit all single burst from that point.
Just like
You assume that they will still be there by the time.
They're
That's
gonna
the
get up
thing,
to us.
yeah,
They're
right.
coming.
And
They're
that's
getting up here.
also why I kind of want to leave this on a cliffhanger here.
Jesus fucking Christ! Can we just finish this mission, please?
Cody sounds like he's about to fucking pass out.
Cody missed his attack.
This
so
is the last fight. Let's just do this.
Okay, fine.
He missed his
You
attack.
say that like it's not going to take an hour and a half.
If you lock the fuck in and go, then it'll get
But
quicker.
I failed on my roll.
Yes, your turn is over. Next guy.
Fuck. Okay.
Tech
I don't even
priest.
know what the fuck I should do. Yeah, tech
It's not-
priest. Do
Tech Priest
something.
tells the Thanatar to shoot one of the incubi.
Cody, why are you rolling my character with your attack?
Oh yeah, that is Armand's. Yeah, it is.
Why are you rolling my
Armand
power
Furioso's
Yeah.
power axe? The fuck?
I have no idea.
Yeah, our man just looks down and is like, what?
He's like, I'm gonna get him. Reaches over, grabs your axe.
Grabs
fucking
my axe.
swinging.
Yeah,
You're still holding on.
He still missed
It's in my
regardless.
holder. It's in my holster right now because I'm holding my Stormbolter.
He missed regardless, so.
Hilarious.
Incubi have stuff.
Excellent. Fire. Fire the
Incubi
siege cannon.
dodge.
Fire the siege automaton.
You can't-
Like smaller bolt cannon.
Incubi
Lights are-
dodge.
They have multiple
Wick, do you realize what you're rolling, right?
Do you
What
think
weapon?
the personal bodyguard of the Archon don't have multiple dodge? Oh boy, you're in for quite the ride.
Whose turn was it? Was that your turn? No, that was the Magos.
That is the Magos' turn.
Oh
And
my
he
God,
is-
he
he's
beat
doing
all
something.
four of
He's
these?
doing something similar to the Saberite when he ordered them to shoot.
Okay. He's ordering
Okay,
the Thanatar to shoot right now.
That's damage.
Nice.
So that's a full auto hit. So that's 5 hits because it's 1 degree of success per shot.
Yeah,
on
from
top
our
of the
bolt
base.
cannon, that's like a 3d10 weapon, I'm pretty sure.
That's a 2d10.
Oh, he gave us this Thanatar guy. We really need
bolt
him.
cannon? How does a bolt cannon do less damage than a heavy bolter? That
Roll the
makes no
fucking
sense.
damage.
Ugh.
I want
it's
to die
twin linked.
quickly.
That's twin linked, he gets an additional hit. Okay.
Twin link.
Your
Nice.
righteous furies.
It literally can't because it's not
Damn it.
anything related to Touched by the Fates, and it's not gonna matter because
This guy's probably dead.
yeah.
And with the left leg. 27. The pen of 8.
Yeah, no.
Yes. Yeah.
No, it's dead.
He's dead.
He just
Yeah.
shot one specific incubi, just fucking ended his life.
He said that incubi dies, and so it did.
Fuck
Dead.
you in particular.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Thanatar's turn.
The Thanatar's actual turn.
Ah, I see.
The Thanatar's turn.
Tech Priest. Alright. Usually it's like the Tech Priest overrides the Thanatar, so I'm like combining their turns into one.
What?
Okay.
I thought you just killed one of them. What is he gonna fire his main cannon or what?
His main cannon? No, I've already said it multiple times. He's out of
He
ammo.
doesn't have
for his
ammo
main
for
cannon.
the giant
Fuck
nuke
sake.
fucking weapon.
Yeah, we used it for the.
It was only a
regenerating-
story
Oh, God.
weapon.
Oh,
Because
okay.
technically, as a
Take it out.
vehicle, he'd shoot all of his.
If it wasn't a story weapon, he would be wiping out everything in his way.
Yeah. Otherwise, he would have fired it. Yeah.
Casual.
Anyways, Incubi. This one's
Casual
gonna charge
damage on
Damu.
Oh,
Try to
goody.
do that. I can maybe do
I'm gonna
this.
get you, bitch.
All right, Incubi. You're fun.
You're in danger.
I know I am.
They do not have preternatural speed.
No,
Get
they
that
don't.
shit out of here. I see you fucking adding it. Just roll the damn attack.
Wow.
I
Wow.
wanted to throw it
This
in.
little
He does get his
fucking
Tormentor Helm
son of a
shot.
bitch.
Oh, that too, right? Yeah, it's a free action on the charge. Oh, that was
Gets you
without the charge bonus. Damn.
I mean,
Oh no, yeah, the
no,
charge associated. Never mind.
you have the charge bonus there. But he
Uh,
also has his Tormentor Helm shot.
yeah. That 1.8 semi.
This is technically a ranged attack.
Would I get the cover from the?
No.
No, he's engaging you in melee as he.
So I'd have to dodge this.
Do you have a step aside?
I have Wall of Steel.
No.
Yeah, you've
You want
already
me-
used your. Well, no,
No,
he could
you-
use his Wall of Steel parry because technically the Splinter shot should be happening first, Wick.
Oh, okay, yeah. That would make sense. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead
So
and.
you could use your dodge.
Skills.
The problem is that there's a Scourge and then the Archon going after.
I don't dodge unless
Okay,
I'm gonna spend a fate. I'm gonna spend a fate point to succeed.
I don't think that's. Is that how fate points work in this one?
Yeah, you can add
Plus 1 degree of success after
yeah.
the roll. Do you really want to use a fate point on that one, though?
I mean, how much is this gonna hurt?
Gonna hit you twice.
What?
It has the semi-auto on it.
It being able to semi-auto on the charge as a free action is kind of bullshit, but alright. Fuck.
Are you re-rolling or no? Or spending
Well,
a fate point or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I have all my fate points.
Okay. You have all of your fate points, so you're not spending one.
Roll the damage, let's go!
The
Alright.
fate point. I
He
spent the
dodged
fate
one shot. So
So I-
technically he only gets hit once.
At a 15 then. Or the second one, I guess. Yeah, it would be the second one.
What? You rolled a 15
Never mind,
and a 20.
yeah.
You dodged. He dodges one of them.
Yeah, okay.
So you
you
roll
dodged-
once. 15.
So I take the 15 or the 20.
The 15, because it
Okay.
would make no fucking sense to dodge the.
To the body, the damage is 15. Pen of 5. Ride pings.
Take new damage. Sweet. Scourge's turn. It's gonna shoot Lysar.
It's gonna miss.
That was
He's gonna fly around though. He's gonna move over to here. Actually, let me just open his sheet and make sure.
gets a full move of 20 because he's. Or actually, no, he's flying, so 30.
He can go pretty much
So,
wherever
like-
the hell he wants.
Yeah, he goes like right here. Up above you. Gonna shoot Armand.
Oh, you just love shooting me, you bastard.
Cody seems to be hurting too.
Yeah, you target. We are in the middle.
Anyways, Scourge. Shooting the Shard Carbine. Oh, it's not loading, so I pop it out. Four times.
Punch it.
You gonna dodge there, Nugs?
Me?
You have a plus,
Yeah, you have your
Yes,
reaction back.
you.
you have your plus 10.
I thought
to
he was shooting
dodge.
you.
What do you- I said we literally just talked like
I know, before
30
that,
seconds
I
ago.
guessed.
No.
Roll the dice, please. Let's go.
Going to it.
Plus 10 dodge.
Oh yeah, because of the
Tooth and nail.
yeah, that's the one.
You
dodge
dodge two of them. 2 hits. Oh, he has tearing. Because I'm full auto. So I'll just roll 2d10 extra damage. Or 2d10. Would that improve either of them?
It improves one of them.
It would switch the 3 for the 5.
So that'd be
and
19.
the 5 for the 7. Or 5 for the 8, rather.
Yeah.
So plus 3, so a 20 and a...
It's 2 plus 3,
19.
so they're both 20. Actually, no, it's a plus 2, so 19 and 20.
Yeah.
Well, it's changing the 5. The second 17 would be actually plus 3.
Yeah, because the 8 replaces that 5, and for the first one, the 5 replaces the 3, so 19.
Yeah, so that's 19, 20.
How much of the cover does that take out?
He's behind you.
No
Oh,
cover.
that's the guy behind me?
Yeah, he flew
Okay.
behind you.
He's flying.
To your right leg. Twice, I'm pretty sure.
Empress. Yeah, I missed whatever you said when he was gonna attack you and then he moved to attack me. I missed that part, but I get taken how much damage? There we go.
19 and
19
20.
and 20.
19 and 20.
Yeah.
2
and
separate
a 4
hits.
to your right leg.
2 separate hits?
Yes,
Yeah,
because he
twice.
full autoed you.
I dodged 2 of the 3.
Yes, that's why he has 2 of the 4.
Because each degree of success is an additional hit on top of the first one.
So then my shield is going to trigger for the second hit, obviously, I guess. 'Cause it's more than one hit. Nope. So close, but so far. So 19 and then
20.
Jesus Christ. No threat to me. I guess that was a lie.
I was referring to their melee combat.
I guess
At least
yeah,
with the
definitely
cavalry
hits, right.
troops.
Yeah, that guy's no threat.
In melee.
That, on the other hand,
Yeah, that guy's an elite.
Unfortunately,
So
Ymir should have just. I don't know. He could. Yeah, he could only have
got
charged.
one of them.
Yeah, it's alright.
how much damage you taking?
I'm rolling. Working on it. I'm working on it.
Work faster, baby.
Taking it to my fucking.
Right leg. Twice.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure multi-hit's just gonna say right leg, right leg.
Yeah, it hits
Yeah.
the same place twice first.
And then goes to body, then an arm, then the head. I'm pretty sure.
19.
Pen of 4.
And then. Pen of 4. Right leg. My toughness is 12. Yep. And then armor points 8. Penetration 4. 3 for the 19.
So
So you
that's
take 4
4
damage. So you take 7
So
damage
that's
total.
7.
7 damage.
So you're at 18 health.
That's 4 for that 7.
Yeah.
What?
For the because if you're doing the 19, adding 1 more damage to the same spot, it's just 1 more damage to the same spot. So that'd be
Okay.
4.
So
So
you're at
7
18.
7 total? As
Yep.
a toxic?
7 total.
The toxic hasn't happened yet.
Now
It's about to.
Where does the 7... Sorry, I missed where the 7 came from.
3 and 4.
Because the first
You
one
got
does 19, so it does 3 to you. The
you
second
just
one
added
does
both of them,
20,
yeah, okay.
which is another 4,
Yeah.
which it means 7 damage. And now the Archon's going to fuck someone, probably Dicey, because he's the closest.
Okay, 7 damage.
Also toxic stuff.
No, he witnessed Lysar absolutely demolish that raider.
I mean, I also threw a psychic power out and blew up
Blew
3 of his warriors.
And
But yeah, I mean, I guess he could easily trust his Incubi to rip me in half.
So he's gonna charge. Actually, does he have the range to charge Lysar? I imagine he does.
Let's take a look.
take a quick peeky.
A casual 36.
36?
Yeah, he can charge anyone he wants.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Like a bolt of emo lightning. He fucking charges like
emo lightning. What do you have?
Not a phase, Mom.
Oh god, thank god it's not a power weapon.
Technically.
My god.
This is the one that has preternatural speed, though.
Oh, that sucks.
So a casual 3 attacks on top of a pistol shot.
Plus 10 on the... Oh, I can do the charge thing here. Charge! Attack. 2. Sweet. 3. And then a pistol shot for good measure.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Alright. Oh my god!
He actually shoots you full in the chest with it. Oh, good.
Thank god it's like 64 though. Holy
So how many
smokes.
dodges you got there, guy?
Jesus.
He is a
The stalwart defense or reaction? That's a good question.
Is stalwart defense or reaction? No, I don't
God,
think
I hope. I hope it
It's a
is.
full action.
It sure as hell is not.
Would you spend a full action to spend a fate point to do it?
Oh, it's a full action. No. Okay. So it's 1 dodge then.
What, you have a plus 10.
I would say the blast pistol if I'm gonna
Probably.
be... That's
I
all
think
gonna
you're
hurt
right.
regardless.
That's all gonna hurt. Yeah. 2d10 with a pen of 4. Oh my god.
Where are you getting the 2
I think
from? Oh, the blast
2d10
pistol.
with the blast pistol. Wow. Oh my god. But the venom blade with felling. It might be better to do the.
Okay, it's
the
either
venom
one
blade.
venom blade dodge, and then you get blast pistoled and probably explode, or you get cut down by the venom blade. There's really no winning here.
Yep.
There's 2 Venom Blade
Jesus
attacks
Christ. Okay. Holy shit. Sweet.
here. Well, what's better, your parry or your dodge?
Dodge is gonna be at a 43, I think.
Do you have a plus?
Yeah.
Is that what's a plus 10?
I can parry with a plus 10.
Where are you getting the plus 10 from? You have a chainsword or something?
He's got a chainsaw with dipole maglock.
Oh, then you get another plus 10 because of the squad.
No, it's... Oh yeah, because squad mode you'll have another 10.
Who's in
thanks
quad,
to the-
yeah.
Oh, then that's a good idea. Then yeah, we'll do that. We'll parry.
Parry a Venom Blade. Or hope to Venom.
Jesus. Okay, combat. I didn't add this sword,
Fuck,
so I'll
he's
just do
gonna
this.
blow you away with the blast
What's the-
pistol.
You're probably right.
You can just make a weapon skill test for a parry.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Plus 20. God, please, Lysar.
You got
You
it.
do it.
Sweet.
Deflects 1 venom blade.
Let's see how much damage this fucking Venom Blade does.
It's gonna hurt like hell.
He's got
Just roll the
Withering-
damage. You don't
No,
need to look
wait.
at any of that. Roll the damage.
his Withering Strikes.
That's already written in. That's why it's a plus 10.
His agility bonus is 12, so I figured it'd be plus 12.
Nope.
No, okay. That's it.
It's a plus a lot. Plus a lot weapon.
Oh
Can
my
you Righteous
God.
Furies you?
That's
Roll to confirm.
Oh no!
God. Lysar might die.
He
confirms
does.
that Righteous Fury. Hit that. Well, I guess
Oh,
you could have
yeah.
just hit Righteous Fury button, but
Yeah, I
you
guess
just
I
hit
could've.
versus
1d10.
Zenith, I guess.
Okay, he gets
Sorry
3 more
about that.
damage.
So it's
27.
casual 27 with
27,
pen of
2.
8. Because I'm pretty sure that.
Where did that hit? To the leg?
Oh no, yeah, you got 2 degrees of success on that right leg hit. So there's. You don't get your armor, because I'm assuming you have 8 armor there.
Yep.
You don't get your armor, you don't get your toughness. I mean, you
Don't
get your base toughness, but that's about it.
What the?
It's pen of 4. We're okay.
But it's razor sharp.
Oh right.
Pen of 8. Your unnatural toughness is currently 0. And yeah.
It reduces the unnatural toughness characteristic. Your
Yes, which is why you're using your toughness.
Normal
like
toughness.
I said.
So I'll reduce that to 4 right now. 27. Out of 8. Yeesh, that hurts.
That puts you at
fucking
-2.
-2? Oh yeah.
-2
'cause it
because
rounds
we round
up.
up around here.
Yeah.
And then you take a blast pistol to the chin.
Oh no.
Bye, Lysar.
And then we have to do the toxic stuff.
Oh no.
Is that for both of you?
Do I have something that can help?
Lysar is about to be put down like a dog. Like if he didn't have fate points, he would be dead. Like, we're gonna be real here. You can't pass that toughness test because it's -60.
This
Still
will
feeling
be
good about-
anything for a dramatic effect.
Nope.
Nope.
You're
We're
trying to
still
be
going.
respectful to Richard, but you want to use his computer for another week. Let's just get this over with now.
Alright, damage of this fucking blast pistol.
Yep.
1 shot. Thank
Oh,
God.
You are a lucky motherfucker.
Oh my God.
You
To
are
the
such a...
To the body too. Holy smoke.
Why is its pen... That is not the pen I put in.
You have Lance on it, so...
That... You say that like it matters.
We're using such
The proper pen, then.
The proper pen is around 6, which
Oh.
makes it 12. But that's still going through his armor, mostly. So...
So 9.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna just do probably
changed the
1 at most.
Its pen somehow got changed from before he got shot to after. Interesting.
No, I was looking at it the entire time, and I
I
just
haven't
realized
changed the
it's
blast
4.
pistol.
With you.
Holy smokes.
You say this like you're surprised. Like you know their stats. We tested the Dark Lance and the Heat Ray. And you think that this weapon wasn't gonna do much? Like, come on.
Well, to be fair, we didn't test the blast pistol. Alright, well that was... Oh, that could have been so bad. That could have been really
What do you
bad.
mean it's so bad? You're at frickin' -2 right now with
a
energy.
toxic test.
Oh yeah, we haven't even done that yet. And it's 60, you can't pass that, so that's an automatic
Yeah.
D10 damage.
Yeah, So 1. I'm at -3.
-3 with, I'm gonna assume, leg hit.
Leg. From rending.
Impact, because toxic is impact for some.
Okay.
Stun for a round, half movement for 3, 1 level.
Okay. I will Exemplar of Stoicism on myself for 1 cohesion to reduce the critical effects by my rank. So I effectively have 0 on the critical table right now. I have no critical damage.
Technically.
Technically.
Alright.
That was... Oh my god. Cabinet Warrior is
With a
gonna...
knife. Because he is stuck in melee right now.
Yes. Stuck in melee. He's gonna swing at... Yamar. Cabinet Warrior, Yamar. Gotta pop this out. Why is it not loading? Okay. Yamar. He swings. Units are Armand, so no modifier. And also that guy's not in melee anyways. He hits you, Amar.
Yeah.
You want to parry your dodge? Probably parry. Or probably
If you
dodge.
successfully power parry, you'll actually break his. You should have a good chance of breaking his weapon, which would be pretty funny.
He does have a -10 to the parry.
Yeah, he has a power axe.
So it's a neutral parry though. Then.
Oh yeah, neutral parry. Yeah, just a normal flat roll with his power axe.
Yeah, that makes it even better.
So you want to risk parrying, or do you want to go for a better dodge?
Parry, that's a what, +10?
No, it's a flat roll. It's a parry.
So yes, you'll have a +10.
You. So you get hit in the head. Roll the damage.
Damage, Wick.
A headshot with a poison blade.
A damage to the head.
Of this trooper.
Not gonna amount to much, I think.
Does toxic still come into play?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh. So.
They love their toxic.
Pen of 2.
The pen of 2 to the
They
head.
won't do any damage, but toxic will.
Yeah, because they have their special bullshit toxic. If it gets through your armor, it's gonna be a
I think
toxic
it's
roll.
the flat toughness roll.
Flat toughness roll, Cody. As the poison seeps into your forehead, I guess.
So did Russar not do it?
Did you want to spend a fate point to heal as well?
That would have to be a thing on his turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess his turn did pass. He could have done it.
Yeah, would you wanted to do that, Cody?
I've already spent all my fate.
No, you got one left.
You got one left. I would say yes, you would want the heal.
Okay, fuck it. I'll do it.
Roll a
Alright,
d10.
just roll a d10 and then a toughness test.
Five hit points back. Nice.
You're at 2.
No, he keeps the critical damage. It
He
goes
keeps the
up
critical
zero.
damage. Yeah. And he
And he
passes
passes
toughness.
toughness. He's good.
Good. He's still in it, boys.
So does Russar not do a toughness test when he got poisoned?
Did you do
I
the
did.
toughness test?
I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I?
I don't see it in the log.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
No, I'm seeing the.
Oh yeah, no, it was a toughness test that he couldn't win. So he got he got
Oh
the
yeah, it was
D10
a toughness test I
automatically.
couldn't win. Yeah, D10 automatically. Yeah. We got that in there.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
there. Now the
Makes sense.
Incubi.
Uh,
Again specifically.
This Incubi up here, he's gonna charge to Darnell.
He's up on a cliff.
Oh shit, you're right.
Only valid targets are Damu, Dacian, and anybody else within 30 meters. So
We'll go with Darnell.
everyone.
Oh,
You
sorry,
say Darnell,
Fucking
like
Damu. I said Darnell twice. Damu, sorry.
Climb that mountain.
Oh, I
He
can't
really
charge
wants
Darnell. I'm gonna charge Darnell.
I'm gonna start
charge him
climbing this
anyway.
cliff.
Alright. So he charges you. Attack.
This is gonna
Got a
hurt.
plus something to this.
Oh yeah, you have no reactions right now.
Nope. I hurt them all.
So he gets his shot from his charge attack with the pistol, and then the swing with the clave.
Oh, thank fuck.
Which he did it in reverse again.
Well, thank
but here we
God.
are.
And fire. Got a plus.
This is gonna hurt. This is the one that's
Probably.
gonna hurt.
No, the clave is worse.
Okay, good.
No,
The clave is a power
worse.
weapon.
You get
So I
shot
think-
in the body
I get-
again.
Twice.
Yay! Twice.
Everyone's getting shot in the body.
I'm. That second one might hit me, but I think.
The Raider, while you do that damage. What's the Raider doing?
Yep.
We're just gonna shoot at the Thanatar.
Yeah, the first one pings.
Second one might do nothing, to be honest.
18. I might do one damage. I think.
What's your total defense?
Actually, yeah, it's not. It's 23.
Oh yeah, that. I'm pretty sure that's the minimum
enough.
right there.
That is just enough.
I'm gonna fire disintegrator.
No, don't disintegrate.
Plus, I think that.
The size of the
wow.
Thanatar.
2 hits.
I don't think that does anything.
I don't even think that goes through its armor, to be honest.
No, it does go through the armor, but it's not gonna do. No damage.
Sweet, no damage.
Darno.
The question is, do I go to help Damu, or do I rush one of the guys that haven't attacked yet?
Lysar is kind of
fucked
as well.
So plan A, you try and help Damu clear. Plan B, you go and try and hold these two, which allows Dacian to go and help Lysar with a psychic power of some kind, probably. Or plan C, you go after the Archon and probably do nothing.
He has a lot of dodges and a lot of parries.
He has as many dodges as he has agility bonus, and he has a lot of agility.
My roll 20 crashed, and it's not coming back.
Oh, I still see you in here, but
I had to open a different web browser. I'm back on Chrome.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with doing.
And it's, so for some reason in light mode, but I turn it to dark mode. I'm blind now.
Okay. What the fuck am I gonna do? Oh, he gets him with the charge attack.
Nice.
Which one you going after? I'm assuming the one that dodged the grenade.
Yes.
Okay, so he won't have a reaction if he chooses to dodge, which I imagine he will. Quick.
Right. Incubi. That's a Scourge. Close that for now. That's the Incubi. Okay.
Let me kill you!
Sorry, was it the bottom one or the top one?
The bottom one. Because
Okay.
this is the one that dodged the
left.
grenade, so he won't have any.
No, they have step
dodge.
aside. Yeah.
That's
okay,
why I'm saying
yeah.
because he dodged the grenade, he will.
Sorry, I didn't wait for you to
You know,
finish. My bad.
in before Darnell's turn is done, and then he gets both of them back. But you know, he dodged it. Of course, he fucking
He's good.
Fucking Eldar.
But I am going to use a fate point
To heal yourself.
Get
to heal
yourself
me.
some
HP.
Nice.
That's good. You're back up to 20.
20, yeah, 20, nice.
And then the Incubi go.
Did you engage both of them? Or just the
I
one?
think only one can be in melee.
I only swung at the one.
He could have charged both, but it's up to him. So you just engage the bottom one?
Yep.
Okay, so this one who's on 16 is free to do whatever, but this is the guy that you just swung at, so...
Alright, he swings back. I don't think there's any modifiers.
Yeah,
swing!
Oh
To
boy.
the body. That I would maybe recommend dodging.
Swing!
Oh god.
And a swing!
It's a
Okay.
lightning attack, yep.
Hey, is he technically in squad mode now, or is he out of it because he was over here?
Squad mode is 30 meters with visual, so he should be in again.
So he's able to go back in for free if he was out
God,
here?
I hope so.
Or does he do a cohesion test on his
I'm
turn?
not bothering to look it up if I'm being real. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Oh god.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Damage
Of course
roll.
it's not good!
2 damage rolls for 2 attacks.
Well, do you have Wall of Steel?
Nope.
Okay.
Those have power fields. He could lose his sword.
That's only if they parry his weapon.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah.
And he's attacking with a power weapon.
Okay, not too bad.
That's a 2 for damage, by the way.
Yeah, that's a 1
Oh
and a
my god.
They can't Righteous Fury, so...
Mercifully, they cannot Righteous Fury.
Okay, that's 2 body shots.
Feeling
Thank
in the
God.
Or I don't know. That first one might not do a lot.
Pen of 8, that's going through whatever armor he... Oh, no, he has body.
No, it's a chest. Yeah, it's a minimum of...
Okay, good.
Wow. So the other
The
one's
next
gonna
one-
do...
9.
Like 8?
9. So he takes 10 damage total.
No, it is, yeah, it's 9 damage. So that's
9
a total of 10.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Good thing you healed. Good thing you got a 9.
Yeah, remember that health you just got? Well, it saved your life.
It saved your life and took a friend when it left.
Yep. Cool. Now it's the other one's turn.
Yes.
It's not technically in combat with you until he is.
Where's he going?
That's a good question.
Gonna go-
Dice in.
Would probably want to cover his Archon by engaging someone else.
I'll
Go
go
after
after Dyson. He charges you.
Yep. Don't worry, guys. I have one reaction.
He failed.
Of course,
Alright,
he fucking
minimum.
does.
Now the pistol shot.
Gets his free pistol attack.
Alright.
Free pistol.
Bam. Hits you once.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah. Damu's turn.
Alright. I guess
Forget
I'll
it. You guys
hit
can all
the
swap
guy.
turns if you wanted to.
I'll go I don't.
I don't know.
Oh
that
yeah,
you
as of
want
this
to.
round, we can switch turns around. But
I'm just gonna
Damu is
focus.
in great fucking danger.
Yeah.
And is it only with people in squad mode?
Oh yeah, Damu can't do it yet because
Yeah.
he's outside of visual.
So
And I'm pretty sure he's outside of range.
Yeah, he's also
man,
outside.
I haven't moved this whole fight.
Yeah, it's been. Well, actually, no, you did
Well,
move down.
technically, you moved.
I moved
what?
one square.
You moved
I
the
think I have a
whole
plus-
tile. Freaking adventurer over there.
We have a plus 10 for this hit. And that's it. Just Hunter of Aliens, that's all we get from this.
I guess so. Yeah, because
Okay.
average size.
10. Feeling he's going. I'm just gonna do all 3 attacks. And, well,
Yep,
Just
just
do
do
all
all
3
3 attacks.
fuck.
Oh,
I'm gonna
damn it.
spend a fate point to reroll that.
Okay, nice.
There's the reroll. And your third attack.
Nice.
All 3 hits.
So one of them hits him if he dodges, chooses to dodge.
Okay. He is going to dodge.
I'll try.
Yeah. Okay.
I hit him the body
Dodge.
3 times. I hit him left arm once.
Oh, did you seriously? Oh no, it was left arm and body.
Oh,
twice.
he's getting
Oh.
hit.
So he's taking the arm hit,
He's taking at least 2.
dodging
He's
the
taking-
dodging the
Second
first one, or the first body hit, I guess I should say.
Let me see.
He's taking
any
2
of them.
hits.
I have to take that in my
Oh yeah,
damage
and the
calculation.
second, yeah, because he's already used 2 dodges, so he has no
1,
reaction.
2, 3, 31, 1, 2, 3, 31. So there's 31.
31.
There's
Yeah.
62.
They're doing twice to which locations?
It doesn't
One to the
matter
left
for his
arm,
armor.
one to the
Remember,
body.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Throw it
So
onto his head.
62.
gave them such a ridiculous armor stat.
There's 62 with a pen of 6, basically.
And it's 3.
Ooh.
Jesus.
And
Fuck,
then the second, so
Oh,
it's
that's
40
right.
damage total.
Yeah, 40 damage total.
Yeah, that kills him.
Yeah,
Actually,
that kills him.
Yeah. Cool.
With 2
I am-
swift chainsword strikes, you bring down the incubi.
I am
Well,
now.
you're down 1.
I brought down 1. I still have a problem, but
Yep.
I'm not as
Somehow you still haven't
up.
taken any damage from these guys.
Frenzied is coming in handy.
Yes, it really is.
Jesus Christ. Anything else you want to do, Damo?
That
I
was a
can't.
full action, so.
Unless I can't even use Assassin Strike because I can't get away from this guy. It's like I can't.
No, you can. Oh, right. No,
can't
you'd have
flee
to
or
move closer
retreat.
to him, right?
I have to like go here to, or I have to go
You'd
here.
have to technically go closer to the closest enemy, which you're engaged in melee. You technically can't get.
Yeah. So I'll stay here. That's my turn.
Lysar
Lysar's turn.
getting his ass beat by an Archon.
Oh my god, is disengage a half or a full action?
That is a full action with a half move, which means he is going to chase your ass down.
Do I burn a fate point to full
Just
auto his ass then?
Why would you burn a fate point? Because you're just going to end up burning 2 fate points.
Yeah. Because he could just dodge all the shots with how high his dodge is. But
Also, you can't full auto him because you're engaged in melee combat.
No. The
So-
idea was to disengage and then burn a fate point as previously done to full auto him.
You've burned a fate point to do that before?
Yeah.
So you had 5 fate points in your pool previously?
At some point, yeah. I've gone through 2 of them, I think, at this point.
Then how do you have 4?
2 or 1? Okay, then yeah, 4. I know I've burned 1 for it. That is the fucking question here.
Fucking shoot him in the face with a damn pistol.
Okay.
You could just semi-auto him with your pistol.
I could, yeah. Okay.
I mean, you'd have to drop the heavy bolter technically, because you don't want to lose your parry weapon. So.
Yeah, you're right. So we'll drop the heavy bolter. And we'll shoot him with, yeah. Jesus Christ. Full pistol. Shooting them at point blank.
No, you're engaged in melee combat. This is gunfu range.
Gunfu range. So normal then.
Just a flat roll.
Semi-auto, alright. Sweet.
You would hit him multiple times.
Twice. At most.
Don't you have bolter drill?
Oh yeah, never mind. That's a guy that applies to semi-auto, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Breathe, boy.
As I'm dying. Oh man.
Yes, Lysar and Wick are both dying for different reasons.
Yes.
They've both been poisoned.
Alright, Archon dodges. Jesus Christ.
Odds are he's going to die.
He's good.
Yep, he dodges all of it.
Oh my god. I think God. At least it's only friendlies from here on out.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Someone save me.
I would have, but I'm busy.
Everyone's kind of tied up right now. Besides Armand.
So, melee attack.
Who is dying?
What are you doing over here?
Everybody.
A lot of people are dying.
A lot of people are dying. Who is the most dying?
Currently, Lysar. It's not even your turn, my guy. You get your ass back to wherever the hell you were.
I thought we were done combat.
No.
No, we are
Very
far.
much still in combat.
At the rate we're going. That's why I keep saying lock the fuck in, but, you know.
It's still that motherfucker.
Locking the fuck in.
Tired as fuck.
Fucking. I got no bonus, so just attack. Oh, I actually got him.
Nice.
And then.
Nice, Damo.
And then
Oh wait, hold on, I scrolled out. That's not
you. Fuck
Sorry.
you. Get that name out of your mouth when you're talking about me. And then second swing. And then offhand swing.
No. Okay. Well, shit.
Uh, Jesus. I get 2 force axe swings and then a force sword.
Yes, offhand weapon,
Nice.
swift attack. So he can
Shit, I
burn
haven't
one
been
of his
doing
2
that.
dodges.
Because I have a fucking chainsword in my offhand.
Well, you've also been
Think about
charging
it.
mainly, so
Yeah.
you can't multi-attack. But god damn it!
But the
Damn,
one
I have a
the ones I've
I've-
multi-attacked, I can fucking do that.
Marcius.
Damn, I have a combat
No,
axe. I could have attacked this.
Marcius.
I could have attacked
Now
this
it
guy.
is my turn. Okay.
Marcipius.
Marcipio.
Marcipio 3
Is there anything even else alive? It's that guy. who's
Yeah,
sitting in
there's
melee?
2
There's
things
that
over
guy,
here.
that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and the one way up there.
One over
Please get
there
this
that
little,
you probably
this
can't.
little pest off me so I can shoot the guy up on the cliff.
So which one do you want me to do?
This pleb.
Wants me to try to what?
Pest.
Shoot that fucker?
Shoot the pest.
Shoot him?
Shoot him.
You have a
Give him the
He's
bolter
technically
end.
in melee combat.
So you
Yeah.
flat roll.
No, he shot me though, didn't he? With a pistol? Was it?
No, he stabbed.
No,
No,
Oh, he
he's
stabbed
attacked in melee
him.
combat against
Okay.
Yamar.
That guy
Yeah.
shot me.
this got shot. Yeah, so
Yeah, the
flat
scourge
roll.
is the one who's shot.
Okay, is the
But-
scourge up there then?
Yes, he is up on top of a cliff.
Can I see him from my angle?
He'd probably have cover at the very least. So honestly, I would either shoot this guy over here to try and eat some reactions, or this guy because he only has 1 reaction left, or this guy, which will free up Armand to potentially gun down the other 2.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
say that guy because he's behind the
He's in-
rock.
he's in
Yeah, he's
Oh
behind
yeah,
the
that
rock.
one's in. Yeah, the one that I'm fighting is behind a rock. So
Your best
He's in
bet would be
melee
that.
combat. Is this guy also in
Yeah.
melee combat?
they're all in
Yes.
melee combat, like except for the
fuck.
scourge, but he's got cover, which
So
is
it's a
16
flat
stun.
roll, cover, or cover. That's your choice.
Flat roll, cover.
I
Okay,
would. The
fuck it.
Cabalet
I'm gonna
Warrior
go
is
for-
the Cabalet Warrior is the easiest.
Yeah, he's gonna go down one shot.
I'm gonna go for him. Okay, so
Most
I'm gonna level my bolter. I'm gonna do an aim. Can I do a full aim?
If you're
That
doing
will
a
take your
single shot.
entire turn.
That would take the entire term. Okay, then I'll do a half aim. I'm gonna do a single shot. Single shot. And I think I'm in short range in
Should
this
be.
case.
Just a plus 10. You because of
Just a
you know,
plus 10.
you
Okay,
have a minus
and is
20.
there anything else?
It's always being taken care of. I think.
If you're only adding a plus 10, then yes.
That's all I got. Okay, then. All right, I'm a fire. I got 4 degrees of success to hitting the body, so
He still
Cavalry
has
warrior.
dodge. He still has dodge.
yeah, he still has dodge. I know. At least he'll use the
Reaction wick.
action at least.
Sorry, now?
Reaction on the Cavalry warrior.
On
He
the
can dodge
Cavalry?
bulk
Right, that
shots.
guy's still alive.
Yes.
I'm making a
We kinda
single shot to see if I hit that fucker.
He's a slippery little bastard.
He dodges
See?
it.
Oh damn, he dodged it. With 3
Maybe
degrees
Yamar
of
will kill
success.
him.
He
But
has
now he
3
doesn't
attacks
have
to
any
try.
reaction now.
He should
Yeah, he doesn't have a reaction, so all Yamar has to do is connect.
All right,
Maybe
it's all
he'll
up to
kill
Yamar.
him.
Maybe.
Armand.
Since you're not locked into melee combat.
Yeah, you're not in melee, so
You
you can
can
shoot
literally
whoever the hell you want.
shoot.
I'll shoot that guy up on the cliff. Gorge.
Would
He's
have
got the
cover,
high
right?
ground, Anakin, so he'll have cover.
Yeah, I shoot a
So
lot
like
of bullets.
16 for the rock.
will?
Yeah, he has 16 cover, so
Bitch.
Start shooting it up.
Start shooting this guy.
shoot whoever the hell you want, but shoot
Just shoot
someone.
someone.
I
Yes.
could throw a
Just
grenade at
fucking
him.
kill them.
Just shoot.
No, never mind. That does nothing. Yeah, fine. You're gonna die, you bastard.
Who are you shooting?
That guy.
Who is that guy? The one on the cliff?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot
That
that
guy.
guy. You're not pointing to anyone.
Fucking shoot
Yes,
the Archon.
that guy.
Shoot the
The
Archon.
Archon's just gonna
Shoot the
matrix
Archon!
dodge everything. Also, you're in melee combat. It's just gonna shoot
I don't care.
you.
Just shoot him.
I'm the one to get shot again.
Oh,
I've
shoot.
been stabbed.
That hurt. That hurt.
I've been shot and stabbed.
Hurt me.
Tomo hasn't been hit once. What do you mean?
So
I mean, I've been hit a bunch of times. I just haven't taken any damage.
what's my modifier? Nothing.
Yes. Whatever your normal bonuses to fire are.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Not very many shots.
So 3 hits.
6 shots.
So total 6.
All right.
Shouldn't it be more? Because
No,
it's short
just
range.
Short range, and that's
Full
but
auto.
short range with semi-auto, so that should actually be a plus 20. But that's still 6
Yeah.
hits
That's still
total.
That's 25.
Scourge. Dodge.
Dodge.
Scourge.
Scourge, scourge.
Scourge. There it is. Skills. Skills. Dodge.
He
Dodge
dodges
is
2
3 of them.
3 of them? The
Yeah,
initial
because
and
it's
2 more.
base dodge plus 2 more, yeah.
So
So
that's
3
2
hits.
shots. Yeah,
3
3
hits.
3 damage rolls. So he should explode.
Yeah, especially with Kraken rounds.
That should.
Well, it's probably not.
Oh, right, with cover.
'cause cover.
There's the stone
yeah,
cover
that's
as
right.
well.
So
I have to chew through
16.
the
What?
cover.
No, he's flying. He doesn't have cover. He's up.
Oh,
in
he was
the
up. Oh, he's
flying
in the
yeah,
sky.
okay.
Okay,
Then
then,
he's
he,
dead.
then you would have had a bigger penalty to your shot because he's
Well,
dipping.
that's
in
fine. He's got this though. So 1, 2, 3.
All of it failed.
Nice.
And then damage roll. I guess it doesn't matter on his hit location because it's all the same.
I can do multi-hit if you want.
So damage is Wick 18, 19, and 20. You can literally just roll one of them. Figure it out from.
Oh, that's not it. Okay.
Head,
Yeah.
right arm.
You hit him in the head twice.
With Kraken.
Damn.
Left eye, right
his
eye,
head
and
should
the
be gone.
arm with the gun in it.
You shoot off his
It
wing.
was
He
18,
falls
19,
to-
20, 18.
You just need the 18, and we can figure out the rest from there. So
15,
15, 16,
Fuck,
17.
he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, he's gone. First one reduced him to 0 wounds. Second one took his head off.
Nice.
Ah, my eye. Ah, my other eye.
And then blow off his headless arm just for good measure.
His headless arm.
His headless body's arm.
Imar. 3 swings because lightning attack.
The flat roll.
Yes, go with the guy behind me, and I will. So I'm getting really tired. I slept like shit last night.
Join the club, buddy. I got jackets on the way. I woke up at 6
Can I get a
a.m.
jacket?
Yeah, I'll definitely send you one.
I went to bed at 4 and woke up at 7.
Oh, nice. Casual 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, and then I went to work for 9.
I believe it's a plus 10, right, for my attack?
No,
Nope.
it's a flat roll.
3 flat rolls. Unless you also want to throw your offhand in.
No.
First one misses. Second one hits.
You can just roll damage on. Oh, that's your chainsword,
That's
but
also the wrong weapon.
it's fine.
Sorry,
Just roll your power axe damage.
I'm getting tired.
Roll the damage.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's dead. There ain't no fucking way.
dead.
29
Yeah.
damage with a power axe? Yeah, no.
No, he's dead.
Sorry, I'm
Nice.
getting tired, and I'm.
Next guy.
Magus.
Magos.
Order the
Order the
to shoot.
robot to do the thing with the stuff.
Look at the robot.
Plus the win button.
Yeah, hit the win button.
button.
Punch the win button.
Win just against him.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll shoot the Archon. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Yeah, shooting a
Fine,
melee
just
with the
get
guy
a
who's
muffin
dying.
button.
It's gonna shoot the Archon. Hell yeah. Alright, Archon. Time to say, get the hell out of here.
Was she?
Oh my lord.
Yes, I agree
What
with that. Damien.
Yes, muffin button.
Muffin button. All right. He's gonna fire this info visor. Oh gosh. Nice.
And then it dodges.
And I say, what was a natural 100?
No, it's gonna be 90.
Oh, he gets hit twice.
Oh, yay.
No, he
Oh,
dodges
once.
3 of them. Gets hit once.
Gets hit once.
Sir,
Oh,
kneecap
bolt
him.
cannon, please.
Right
Oh, how you're
shoot.
firing
Oh no,
at
wait,
the
no, Twin
Archon.
Link. Twin Link comes in again. He does actually get hit twice.
This man's desperately
Isn't
trying to
that what
save his
part
own
of that
ass.
dodge works? Like you keep telling me, dodges
No,
these
no.
things.
That's for Storm. Twin Link just adds a single additional hit.
That's
Storm
literally what
doubles.
Storm does.
Twin Link is completely different.
You guys heard that.
Yeah,
but
it actually is. Yeah,
It
Twin Link
actually is. It does have different rules.
Additional for my score.
Oh my god.
Oh. 8 might do something. Maybe.
What the fuck are these armor values?
The armor values that I modified because that's what they're supposed to be, and then you went and made the incubi ridiculously fucking durable again.
You saw them before and you were fine with this. Whatever.
Like you literally imported this sheet as it is. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Whatever, it's fine.
Did you roll with that plus 20? Yeah, you did, right? Because of Twin Linked Wick?
I have not actually been accounting for that bonus.
A weapon with the Twin Link quality gains a plus 20 bonus to hit when fired. So technically, does not increase
Oh, then he
the
would hit.
degrees of
He would
success.
hit. He'd get
Then
hit 2 more times.
how is he
then.
getting a plus 40?
Like the from the Magos.
He's also shooting into melee, so that's minus 20.
So
Oh, then
yeah,
it- then
that
that would
roll
balance
basically
out.
stands.
The basically
Yeah,
stands.
then
Yeah,
it
it would balance out then.
It was.
All right.
Ghost
Armor.
Field or Shadowfield. Shadowfield.
Shadowfield rolls. Fail.
Yay. Yeah.
Takes
You
one.
don't roll the Shadowfield again because the Shadowfield turns the fuck off. Ghost play for the second shot, though,
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just take the second roll.
which is a fail.
Yeah, which would fail, so he gets hit twice.
Yay.
Please die.
I don't know.
Starts on the right leg both times. Okay.
Yeah.
Damage of 19.
Pen of 8.
No, not the blast pistol. Tearing.
And add
Yeah.
5 to the next attack.
Damage.
Unless it's 0.
Oh no, wait, it was the Archon. What the fuck am I talking about? Archon, it's damage resistance time. Okay. Right leg. Damage of 19.
It takes 20 damage on the next one.
15. So
It
then
takes
the difference
35
is
total.
5. 35.
Yeah.
That kills him exactly.
Yay, the win button. I said it.
Holy smoke.
That actually, yeah,
Literally
that
minus 10.
That literally kills him.
Yeah.
Exactly. Actual.
Now we need to finish off the guards.
Jesus Christ.
No, just the big boy, right?
Nope, there's guards and then the big guy, the ship.
Yeah.
Unless the ship's just gonna fuck off.
Incubi are going. This guy is going to
This
attack
one's fighting
Damo.
Damo.
He's fighting Damo.
He's a
He's got
bastard.
that lightning
Holy
shenanigans.
smokes. The butt puckering for Lysar was real there, boys.
He literally sicked the frickin' Archon on without being like, oh man, he's probably gonna kill it. Like, you really thought that the Archon wasn't going to do that. The fuck?
Oh, man. All right. Incubi. God damn.
3 attacks, let's go.
Combat. Swing.
Damn you.
You got 2 more to go.
Just
Swing.
keep. I'll do my parries after. Okay,
And a
damn you.
swing.
Okay, 2 parry attacks. One's parried.
Nice.
Don't you have
Second
one
one's
of
parried.
them?
Yep.
Nice.
To flex them both. No reaction for Damu, not that it difference in the grand scheme. The Raider.
The Raider
Oops.
absolutely fucks off.
Sees his
Sees
boss
it.
get killed and he's like, yeah, I'm going home now. Bye.
Yeah, he leaves.
Darnell's turn.
Dishonorable curs. But the Incubi have different lore with them, so they're actually a bit more honorable.
Darno.
The
Darnell.
fight to the death. How noble of them.
3 drills. Drill
They're at
'em.
least going to try and retrieve the corpse of their Archon by murdering first.
They worked real hard to get that to happen. Who just left?
Damien, by the look of it.
Did he crash? Or did he just leave?
He may have crashed.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah.
There he is.
There he
He's
is.
back.
I accidentally kicked my fucking power bar.
This guy.
I bumped it. I was like, fuck!
As soon as it gets your turn.
It's my turn?
It is
Yeah.
your turn.
Cool. Let me bring up my character.
Timing could not have been worse.
Back.
Alright. He can potentially dodge both.
God, let me
Unless
attack
you-
with a fucking breaching drill. That is
Unless you-
disgusting.
Spend a fate point and you hit all 3, and you can only 2 of them. Do you have any fate points left?
I have 1 fate point.
You could hit him at least one more time if because he can't dodge all 3.
Yeah, he'll be
With
back.
damage like yours,
Dodge.
hitting him once should be fine.
Yeah.
Second
Dodge.
dodge.
First one, he dodges the second one.
Oh, looks like I'm spending that fate point to increase the success rate of that last.
So that makes it a 71,
All
which
right,
is a
do
right
it to
on.
him.
Which is a successful hit, so damage roll.
Oh,
Any Righteous Fury.
Yes. Look at that.
Pretty sure he's dead even without the Righteous Fury, but hey. So that turns into a 52 damage.
And he's fucking gone. Holy smokes.
54
So
damage to the
54
right arm.
damage.
Wait,
Minus
this
10 plus the 7 minus the 4. Casual 47 damage, if my math is right. So, paste. Fine paste. Much
Fine
like how this
paste.
Incubi is about to reduce me to paste.
You'll be fine. You have fate
No,
points.
I only have 1 defensive ability, which is to say 1 parry or 1 dodge.
he wouldn't
I
hit
am a
3
librarian.
hits in a row. He
Yeah.
wouldn't possibly do that.
All right,
Quick,
this Incubi.
Incubi.
I'm gonna swing at you. You swing. Oh wow.
That's 1 miss.
What do you think,
Swing.
Incubi?
That's 1 hit.
You swing.
That's 2 hits. They're close to the body though, so you carry 1.
Nope, I'm taking 2. I'd have to.
Something faces your shield.
I'm gonna reroll.
Something faith is your shield.
No, alright.
Even
I'm just
worse.
gonna throw myself fucking clay, I guess.
Oh my god, he's just taking it to the face.
You say that like I have a choice on the matter. 2 hits to the body, Wick. Roll the damage. Let's go.
Sounds good.
You
Let's
had a
go.
choice.
People want to go bam.
What the fuck do you mean I have a choice? It's a
When you-
dice game, you fucking prick.
Yes.
Yeah, you have a choice.
Damage.
Take
Oh my
both your
God.
hands. Oh,
Damage number
God.
2.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Oh dear.
That's not good.
27. Pen of
Not-
8. And then,
That is.
so 14 and 15.
That's
That's a
wow.
lot.
Yep.
Are either of those to your body by any chance?
They're both to my body. You fucking pleb. Are you paying attention?
No.
Clearly.
Explode.
That's 29 damage.
Oh.
Yes.
Before
Like-
reductions.
29.
Like you are of the unbroken intentions, man.
I'm not. I'm the one of the kicked power bar.
2. Okay.
Mine's accidental broken attention span. Yours is deliberate.
Yeah, I'm watching Richard playing it.
What's he
He's
doing?
raiding.
Masturbating?
He's raiding
Wow.
Alibaba right now.
Wow.
That
I
put
love
me
a-
straight to 9 levels of fatigue, huh? Alright then. Damu.
Go.
One attack. 2
Blood.
attack. Third attack. Fourth
It's
attack.
getting hit.
It's getting hit 4 times if it doesn't dodge twice.
One of them with a combat knife.
Offhand combat knife. Because might as well. I've been forgetting to do it the entire goddamn game.
Wick.
2
Yes,
dodge
let's
rolls.
do it. Dodge and dodge.
You bastard.
First chainsword dodge, second one.
You bastard.
Dodge.
Alright.
So one chainsword,
1,
one
2,
knife,
3. That's 33 on the
33.
first one.
33.
and a knife.
Combat doesn't has tearing, right?
It does not have tearing or
No.
anything like
27.
With a pen of
33
2.
pen of 3 and a 27.
Pretty sure.
that. Knife should probably finish. So minus 22. Yeah, the knife.
Knife finishes him off.
Negative 21 is what he's left with.
Yeah, he's gone.
I just plunge my knife and my knife hit him.
Nice.
Also the only one left.
Lysa's
that
fucking
guy.
angry and decides to full auto this guy in the face.
Through the rock?
Through
I
that
guess,
massive
yeah.
rock,
You
yeah.
can't. You
Yeah.
gotta move, my son.
I have
Also,
to half
you-
move.
Yeah, you'd have to. Also, you only have your pistol and your chainsword
You
in your
dropped
hand
your-
right now.
You
Yeah.
dropped your
Yeah, so I'd
I
have
mean,
to
you could
pistol
put
shoot
the
him.
pistol. You could put the chainsword away.
Yeah, with,
The
yeah.
dipole.
Maglock and then pistol shoot this guy.
Looks like he's got cover. Good luck.
Yeah, that's definitely got cover.
Don't think the pistol will do anything to him at that point.
Probably not.
Alright, I'll just end my turn.
All right, I'm gonna push a blood lance.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he
know
gets
exactly
slashed
which
across the.
direction
He
he's
got
doing.
slashed across the chest twice and goes, "Fuck this guy."
Oh, that's fucking great.
42 damage, provided he, is more than
Doesn't
likely
dodge.
going to dodge. Ooh,
Or attempt.
Oh, pairs of warp, yeah.
ooh, a reality quake.
God.
7 meters.
Hiker.
Takes 8 rending damage. Ooh, that's not good.
Everything takes 8 rending. Warded objects and untouchables. Sir. All right,
How
so
much is 8?
Just out.
No,
no,
you are in it.
7 meters?
it's just 8 damage. It's not getting through anyone's armor.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So.
Eh.
Anyway, so what's he doing? as I throw an 80-meter lance, preferably through
Point
his fucking
blank.
chest.
I guess he's gonna try and fucking dodge this. Actually, has he used his dodges for this round?
His turn has already come back.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
no.
okay, I don't know.
Yep.
Dodge and
So
dodge.
where does he move to? He literally uses one, so I don't know
Yeah,
why you're
sorry,
rolling
yeah.
twice.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Let's probably dodge off to like the side.
He would have to, because if he dodged backwards, he's still catching the frickin' beam.
Damn it! Why couldn't he come my way?
Well, think of it this way.
He's
Now
not
he's
an idiot.
pinned
This is
against the
turn.
rock. And then I guess this is an interesting question. Is he within... No, that's a half act. Is he
I'm
still
gonna
locked in
charge
melee
him on my
combat?
turn. Is what I'm gonna do.
Is he still locked in melee combat?
I would say yes. He'd probably try to stay locked in combat with you.
Okay, I'll try and swing my force axe at him one time. I'll attack him.
Oh, nice. His last dodge.
Do they have step aside? Yeah. Okay.
Best
Oh,
believe
yeah.
he has step aside. Well, he has nothing left now.
He's a sitting duck. Get him. He's in a corner. Get him.
Get him! Strike his ass!
Hey-do!
Steal his
Hello.
elf money.
Your turn.
It's my turn.
There's
Maybe
one asshole
heal.
left, but he's got plenty of cover, and you
He's
may as well
kinda
run
far
up to get
away.
ready to heal for
Yeah,
some
get ready
people.
to heal somebody.
Yeah.
Basically, it's your job.
Okay.
You have the keep our team alive job because we've gotten hit pretty hard this mission.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, just
I
look
guess
how
I'll
much
just
health
straight.
Damu lost.
I
Yeah.
guess I'll just straight.
Yeah, Damu's in some serious pain over there.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Damu. I'm gonna just
So he runs
fucking
up.
sprint.
Armand.
Yeah, I'm just
Fuck
gonna
you, I
run my
think
ass up, and that's my turn.
Yamar is more in pain than fucking Damu.
Run up
You
to
have-
Lysar is what I'm doing.
I was being so
That is the
pissed.
joke.
Also,
Armand,
too,
your
sorry.
turn.
Armando.
I'm gonna charge this bastard.
Do you have that kind of charge distance?
I have I get to add my agility to. Wait, no, I don't. Do I? Yeah, I have sprint.
Yeah, you
so
have
I get to add
24.
my
You
agility.
have 24,
to full
you're
movement.
fine.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
So
20.
I introduced myself to him. Finally, I get to
So,
wet my axe.
And you jam it.
You
Oh.
jam your head.
What's
yeah,
And the
my?
rock.
You don't have double team, but we're
No, I'm a
outnumbered
fucking
against-
If
librarian.
my
There's a
axe
fucking way of
jammed, I
double
would
team.
beat him with the blunt
But
side
it
of
is.
the fucking
It's 2 to
axe.
1, but it's an incubi. He has combat. So.
Oh, he
So
has
just
those.
just plus
Ah.
10.
So I get plus
Just the
10.
charge.
So I get
Unless you have
plus.
brutal charge.
I have no.
You tag him.
You hit him.
I get
Roll
him.
damage.
Nice.
I
Roll
get him
damage.
just barely.
and for
Demise.
people for stream, please
And he's
announce
dead.
Righteous Fury.
is,
You I
He
think you
is
kill
dead.
him. He's dead.
Yeah,
Yep.
he was definitely dead.
You cut off his arm. Congratulations.
Yes.
It's over.
Goodbye, you little rascal.
I'm pretty sure.
48 damage with a pen of 7.
yes.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he's dead.
Oh man,
Yeah, he's
he's
dead.
dead.
Very, very
Having
dead.
high strength is good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this drill I found.
Yeah, do 1, do 2. Let's go, baby.
Man, you guys are working off over there.
That's
Yes,
do
and
that,
I
right?
say, brother, how you took a nasty blow.
Few of us did.
Are you going to make it?
Few of us did.
Our
but
team
I'm
is quite
still
tore up.
living.
Pretty sure all our armors are breached.
Oh yeah.
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 Diocene's
except for
just
mine.
spending
I'm
a
not-
fate
I'm pretty
point
sure that
and,
was by design.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't have any fate points. Disregard that.
I do
He's just armor sealing.
walks over to the apothecary like,
Yeah, I will as well. Armor
apothecary,
seal.
you have your work cut out for you.
Yeah, I'm already in the middle
Several-
of giving a fuck
several
about Lysar.
Several armors breached, and
I mean, we
Yeah,
handle
when you
our
make
own
the
armor
mention of the
breaches.
armor breach, I go along and say we do have a Magos.
We literally have repair cement.
We have repair cement.
That
Just put
too,
that shit
but
on
we
your
have
armor.
that too.
You literally just
He can
apply it to your
probably-
armor and you're fine.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna aim for Lysar for Lysar 4 first. Slash.
So how many uses of repair cement do we have?
You get 13 health back unless you don't have hardy. But he also has -3 wounds, so I think I can only clear
You
like what?
heal 2 of his critical, so
So
he's
he
down
still
to
has a
1.
critical wound.
Down to 1
and
critical and whatever healing.
So I guess he gets 10 back then, or does he get the full 13?
I like oh, you have hatred trigger. Okay, there. He does not have. Oh no, he does have hardy. It's right there because it's not an alphabetical fucking order. So he gets maximum healing from you.
Okay, so I guess
That'll be.
does he get the 10 then?
You
or
said
the 13?
you said 13.
13 totally.
So he's down to his current max is 13.
No fun.
Cool.
Okay, then I am going to. Then I guess I'm gonna do Yamar here. Beating the fuck up earlier.
And as for Armand, you just see Dacian walk up to the incubi. You just how did you take him out again? Oh, you cut his arm off.
Okay,
Yeah, you just see him place his hand on the guy's his left hand on the guy's face, and then he just like blood lances him square. Takes his fucking head right off. It's like fucking yeah. He doesn't say anything, but you can just feel the hatred radiating off of him. It's like fucking Xeno.
I can see
your
taking
character?
that lily.
Oh yeah, he just picks him up and then he fetters it, of course, because he's not a fucking psychopath. But then he uses a blood lance and just blows a hole through his like neck, I guess, because he's holding him by the neck, and punches a hole into the wall with it.
Sorry, what the us?
Darnell gets 12 healing. I already added you to Yamar because you're at 15, and I got you. You're at 5 and I got you 15. I got the max healing. So Darnell gets 12. Yeah, Darnell gets 12, and I'm gonna make my way over to Amon. And it doesn't really matter what I roll.
Heal me, brother.
Back anyways.
Yeah, and Dacian's just gonna sit down because holy shit.
And yeah, you get basically 10 health. I guess I can still 1d5 it.
Yes.
Yeah, you get 12 health.
Yeah, leave the most injured person for last. That's fine.
Who's the most injured person? What are you talking about?
Dacian, he's at -4. You fucking.
Yeah, he's at -4.
Well,
where the
funny
fuck is
thing is,
Dyson?
I can't see your health.
Literally,
I cannot see your health at all.
You're
I
the
can't
only
even
one
see your
whose
name.
health we can't see.
Oh, that's so
weird.
funny.
I gave
didn't
you. Oh,
I can't even see your name.
Visible to everyone. There we go.
I can't see your health, but I can see a red bar.
I still can't see.
-4 of 20.
Oh, now I see.
Stop fucking moving me.
You had to move. I didn't know you're at -4 for Pete's.
He's just chilling on the rock now after blowing off the head of the freaking
He's like
incubi with a blood lance.
There was so much shit.
You get 13 health back with 2 critical wounds cleared. So
I don't have hardy,
no
so
one died.
They were pretty close.
For you.
Yeah,
I
I
do
was
not
so
have
scared to my character absolutely could have died.
Yeah, I know.
So me and Ash are the only ones who didn't take
That's why you were
damage.
like, oh man, that's hilarious. That's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this.
Oh
and then
fuck! You only get 2 health. Oh geez.
I am critically damaged.
No,
Yeah,
extraction's just up ahead. You guys are able to get on board the mobile reliquary and tow a Thunderhawk transporter. Comes by to pick up the Thanatos along with the rest of the entourage, and you guys are able to get out of there just fine.
I do.
I'm carrying our -4 boy over my shoulder so he doesn't fucking
You ain't
get
carrying me, motherfucker.
Right,
you can walk just fine.
I do walk over, like, finish up medical things, and we're moving out. We're getting the fuck out of here.
That wasn't too bad.
Easier for
Shut
you
the
to say,
fuck
brother.
up.
Don was just over here cleaning his knife, just like that wasn't too bad.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. I lost my sword.
After like shaking off the frickin' the black rage for a moment there, he's like, "Oh, that wasn't actually that bad of a fight."
It's like, I still lost my sword, but
literally took on 2 incubi and 1.
Without taking a single point of damage.
And then you look over to Marcius as soon as we get into the Thunderhawk or whatever her transport is. As soon as he sat down and he's bolted into the fucking chair that needs to be bolted into, he just seems unresponsive, and you realize, oh, that son of a bitch fell asleep.
Hey,
Immediate.
Mossy, somebody else needs healing.
Who?
Just snoring quietly.
I'm kidding, trying to bug Ash.
Just snoring quietly. Doesn't
Right.
even register it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is that it there, Wiki?
Yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Good job.
Okay, sweet.
Uh,
Congratulations, you're not dead
breakdown.
yet.
Yeah.
Next
9
week...
levels of fatigue.
Oh my god.
You
Out of
are
10, by the
if
way.
it
tired.
exceeds your toughness bonus, I think you just fucking collapse too.
Yep. You will literally just collapse if you.
And I
Yeah,
should-
you fall unconscious for 10 minutes times toughness or minus toughness bonus. So
Or-
my character would fall unconscious for a minute because toughness 10.
Damn.
Yeah.
From that 20, I have to change all my stats again.
Next week I will keep you guys apprised for. Grandfather is apparently supposed to get out of the hospital next week, which I hope to God he doesn't, but you know. He's supposed to, so I'll keep you guys appraised. I would like to do something so Rich is also involved. Unless he's enjoying the break, then by God we'll continue, but you know.
Oh, excuse me.
But yeah, we're gonna end things here. There's one, I slept like shit last night, and I did not sleep well. And yeah. Anybody
right.
have any outros? GM, do you have anything you want to say, or outros or anything?
Yeah,
Nope. Good job, everyone.
Surprise
job.
drill augering.
I don't know about surprise, but you're lucky that the frickin' what's it called didn't take the damn thing from you in that first fight.
Hey, he tried.
You tried and failed.
Yes. Test of
And
strength.
now my
I have
worry
more.
is that this person will remember comment from Silent from early on, and I'm like,
This action will have consequences. The consequences, a demon prince.
you can try. Anywho, we're gonna end it here, guys. Thank you all for watching. If you liked the content, please hit the like button, hit subscribe, and leave comments. We'll catch you guys next week for hopefully another tabletop game.
Hey, that's what I rolled.
Oh wow. The energies knocked unconscious was into me.